This MV1100, wow, what a machine this is. And price-wise, incredible, incredible price. £999.99 is the price you will pay.
Hello, hello, welcome to Sewing Street with me, Vicky Carroll. It's a lovely day today. We've got Stuart Hillard in the building. He's back for more. I always love Stuart's shows, and we've got two amazing shows with Stuart. Hope everybody's safe in the snow. It was a little bit hairy getting to work this morning. So, well, do you know, actually, it was fine. All the roads were gritted. Everyone was very prepared. The snow wasn't too bad. Do you know what wasn't prepared? The car park. As I got out of the car to get into the building, about 10 paces, and I was Bambi. I was ice skating. I do blame the boots that I wear. That I've had them for a few years and wore them every winter, and they now probably have no sole to them. But I was literally like Bambi. Yeah, they've sanded like the little ramp, or put salt on the little ramp that you walk into the door. That's all gritted. But I'm such a creature of habit. I park in the same place every single day, and the place that I park is right by the gate where you enter. So basically, it's quite a walk through the car park, and I was slipping and sliding everywhere. So anyway, you know how I've always wanted to be a weather girl. It's something that I've always wanted to do. So today, I welcome in all of your messages. I want to hear from you where you are in the country and have a look out the window at what the weather is doing. In fact, can somebody answer a bit of a scientific question for me? I haven't spoken to you about this, but I woke up this morning at 1:30 a.m. and it was like it was 4 p.m. It was so bright, the sky. Why does it do that? Is it because it's reflecting from the snow? I'm feeling it's like that glitter ball effect of it reflecting. But it was so strange. I woke up and I thought, oh my gosh, I've missed my alarm. Like, it's really, really light. And it was 1:30 and it was so light. So yes, please somebody, will you answer that scientific question for me? I'm really intrigued because I forgot to ask the team that earlier. But I woke up a few times in the night. Anyway, send in your snowy pictures, send in your weather forecast of where you are, and we'll get on with today's show. We've got an amazing early bird. When I was prepping through today's show, the whole first hour is under £10, but this one isn't an under 10 because this is an amazing early bird. We've actually done a bundle of your core white fabric. This is your 100% cotton core white fabric. This is something that we have in our, our warehouse all the time. We stock up on it because everybody uses and everybody needs 100% cotton white fabric. Now, let me show you, because it's already cut for you off the bolt. It's 112 wide, so that's the width of it. But you are getting 2 meters of white cotton, which is loads. I mean, look, you can't even see me. It's a lot of white fabric. It is, oh, sorry, just waking up blurry-eyed. It's not your eyes. It's not your eyes. It's the camera. So, oh, sorry. Hello, hello, hello. It's snowy out there. Let's blame the snow, Alex. Alex, we're blaming the snow. We're blaming the snow. £15.96. I'll show you how big it is in a minute. You're getting 2 meters, 4 units, joined up. Let's get to that amazing price. 2 whole meters, cut off the bolt, 4 units, and you are making a £3 saving per bundle. Oh, there we go. We're back. We're back. We're not all foggy anymore. £12.96 for your early bird special. That is 4 units of gorgeous 100% cotton quilting weight fabric. Sorry, it's gone dark now. It's Chris Parker's first day back. He's had 2 weeks off. It's Alex's first ever directing show. I'm not throwing you under the bus here, but can you tell that Chris Parker's here today in the hot seat after a 2-week break for Christmas? Alex is his first ever directing show. It's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. £12.96 for 2 meters of white cotton. Right, here's our weather forecasters, our fellow weather reporters coming in from all around the globe. This is one of our viewers in Bedfordshire. It says, mid-Bedfordshire, it's snow on the ground, but it looks like it was melting. It was snow from 10 p.m. until 2 a.m. And was it really nice and bright in the sky? Please, answer why it is like that. I'm in Worthing in West Sussex. We had heavy rain and strong winds all night. It's still the same this morning. No snow for us in West Sussex. Yeah, Aberdeenshire down to probably, I wonder how much further than the Midlands there's been snow. Good morning to the bottom. Had slush, I don't know what I said to the bottom. Good morning to everyone. Sorry. I think it's because Hannah said there's a message on your bottom, and I just condensed that into good morning to the bottom. Oh, gosh, it's going to be one of those days today. Had slush last night. It's now just rain again and warmer again. Safe for driving. Claudia, it's actually ridiculously mild. We've had a few days, haven't we, where it's really, really, really cold. And now I'm a bit too warm. I was on Gems yesterday. Lovely cat bought me in a hot water bottle and a jumper to wear because I was wearing a T-shirt and she was concerned about what I was wearing in the cold. So she bought me a jumper. But today I'm actually really warm in the studio. Morning, Vicky. Happy New Year. Yes. Right. It's the reflective properties of the snow that make it appear lighter at night. Joe, it's really eerie, isn't it? I honestly was so terrified that I missed my alarm. So, yeah, and then I loved that feeling when I looked at the clock and it was only 1:30. I was like, I've still got hours to sleep. Oh, it's a nice feeling, isn't it? I'm sending my love to Ginny. Ginny, big love from Hannah, everybody in the gallery as well, all the team, we're sending you lots of love. Our thoughts are with you. Okay, now, early bird, this is almost, well, you are getting 4 metres of fabric, not almost, it's cut off the bolt for you. If you're multi-buying the bundle, they come as 2 metres bundles, basically. But it would be definitely worth multi-buying because, let's face it, you always use white fabric in your stash. On the early birds, when you're looking at our core fabrics, it's definitely worth making the most of it because you're saving £3 per bundle. Now, Happy New Year to producer Hannah. Oh, you weren't ready to come on? No, I thought you wanted to come in. Here he is. Oh, she said she'd hold it up. Sorry. Sorry, you didn't get to see it. You just saw our dusty camera. It's New Year. Here we are. So, 3 metres looks like this. It's your normal width, you see, so I'm holding it like this. Sorry, 2 metres is 4 units. And that is a lot of white fabric, isn't it? I'm thinking if you've got, it's always great for your stash, isn't it? For linings, for backgrounds, for borders, for contrast, along with any of your designer fabric to make it go that further. Thank you ever so much, Hannah. There is a place in your stash, definitely for your ivories and your creams, but I also love when you do have that really strong stop white as well. In fact, I'm just looking at the Jemima Puddleduck fabric and it will look really nice with that. Sharon is in North Nottinghamshire. She said, good morning, everybody. Very small amount of snow in North Nottinghamshire. Right, we are covering all bases here, aren't we? I want to know further south than the Midlands, because I think on our weather forecast it sort of stopped at our area, didn't it? We've got a message. East London, there you go. East London had snow last night. Oh, but it's now absolutely tipping it down with rain. That's what's not very fun, is it? When it all just turns to mush and slush. It's not very nice, is it? I do still get that giddy, exciting feeling when I hear that it's snowing. Morning all. Heavy rain here all night in Torquay. Oh, that's not great. Not very good. Yeah, I was really envious thinking, oh, Kieran's going to have a lovely snow morning with the girls making snowmen, but actually it's all kind of turned to slush already. £12.96, and that makes, what does that make, Hannah, a price per half metre now? Because it's lovely quality quilting weight fabric. It's machine washable, it presses really well. It was something that we had to get really right from the start, that we wanted to make sure that no matter whether you're looking at your Liberty fabrics, your William Morris fabrics, your favourite Tula Pinks, your favourite Riley Blakes, you know, those designer fabrics, if you're going to add your solids in with them, you don't want a craft weight cotton. You know, you want to make sure that your core fabrics are beautiful quality. So if it's something we're going to supply on our website all the time, we wanted to make sure it was the best. Now, this is £3.24 a half metre. £3.24 a half metre. That is brilliant value for money. Ah, I tell you what, whatever the weather, it doesn't sound nice out there. Slushy, rainy, snowy. Stay warm, stay inside. We've got a fabulous show to keep you company today. Morning, everybody. About 10 centimetres of snow overnight. Still snowing lightly. The cat's a little bit upset about it, but it's currently warm and cosy on the window. Oh, this is it. I was working yesterday next door on one of our sister channels, and they said they have cats, and they were wrestling the cats to stay in yesterday because it was so bitterly cold. The cat was really upset with the fact that it was horrible outside. Jan said, good morning, Vicky and team. It's pouring with rain in Dorset. Stay in with us today. Stay in with us today because it's going to be a brilliant, brilliant show. This whole hour is under £10. I will keep this bundle with me to be able to get 4 units, that's 2 metres of white fabric under £13 is brilliant. Now, have a look at this. This is today's menu. Dan, could you come refresh my screen, please? 8 o'clock, we've got bundles under 10. I've got bundles of metre fabrics with designer fabrics. I've got solids. I've got the ones with Beatrix Potter, 1.5 metres of fabric. That's amazing. I'm really intrigued by them. I've not seen them before, so we'll start with those. Under 10. Then at 9 o'clock, right, Stuart Hillard is back with what he has become quite famous. He's become quite famous for this scarf, hasn't he? His shawl. I've seen Stuart wear this shawl so many times. I've never seen it on air. So I know it has been to air. We've got some of the colourways that have sold out. We've got really good stock, finally, of some of these colourways from Stylecraft. They are gorgeous. And we've got some brand new, amazing knitting needle tools. I know that, you know, when you're starting out a new hobby, and that's what this show's all about, is new year, new hobby. If you're starting a new hobby and you're thinking about doing something a bit mindful, a bit slower, if you're thinking about getting involved in knitting, then you don't need to invest in too many tools. So why not have the best? Or if you are maybe starting out again and you're thinking, right, now expanding what I've got very basic tools at the minute, knitting needles, then you can also get involved in that show because there are some amazing, gorgeous Knit Pro tools. So stay tuned, they're coming up with Stuart. Have a look back at the menu. We've got quilting tools at 10. We've also got the Cheddar at Twilight quilt. So we saw it last year. Stuart brought it in to one of my shows that I had with him as a bit of a sneak peek. We had so many messages. So I know that a lot of people have had today's date in their diary for the last few weeks since Stuart made this quilt for us. He loves it. It's a Riley Blake kit. It's full with beautiful Riley Blake navies and cheddar yellows, those amazing colours. The block is stunning, and the versatile pattern is going to make it a really, really, really gorgeous project for the new year. Stuart is going to be here demoing. Now, it's already on pre-order, and Stuart had it on yesterday. He showed it yesterday, ready for today's show, and therefore there are people who were there at pre-order at 7:30 already buying it. Now, if you've bought it already, you'll be pleased to know it's actually dropping on price. You don't need to call the call centre. You don't need to cancel your order. You will pay the lowest price at whatever it ends up at, and Hannah is still negotiating to get it to the best price point for you. So that's going to be amazing. That's coming up at 11 o'clock because we've got something in mind that we want to do on it. It's a big drop. If we can do it, then yeah, you are going to love it. So stay tuned. That's at 11 o'clock. And then at 12, have you seen the quilts behind me from yesterday? Oh, they're amazing. Anyway, what we're going to do, we've got some Seth Apter quilts. We've got some beautiful quilt kits from Henry Glass. We've got one with bunnies on, which is really, really nice. I love that. There's some great quilt kits ready for maybe a new hobby that you're starting this year if you're starting out quilting. Right, stay tuned. Get your early bird whilst you can. Can we start with these lovely Beatrix Potter fabrics? Now, let's start the one with classic Peter Rabbit. These are bundles under 10, 3 fabrics. There are not very many bundles throughout the show that you're getting 1.5 metres of fabric. 1/2 metre of your lovely green, 1/2 metre of white, and 1/2 metre of your classic Peter Rabbit fabric. Now, these are official licensed fabrics, which basically means that you can gift, but you can't make to sell. but also means that you're actually getting beautiful illustrations. It's not like, you know, it looks like the Peter Rabbit that we've known and grown up with for years. Do you know what I mean? It's not somebody who's trying to draw Peter Rabbit that doesn't, you know, it's not the real illustrations. I want the official one. This is lovely. The fussy cutting opportunities are fantastic. I feel like these are really well spaced out, that if you do want to applique these onto lovely little baby grows maybe, that would be lovely. Or for the centre of a block on a quilt. The amount of people that I speak to who start quilting because they are on maternity leave, or they know somebody who is having a baby, or they're expecting their first grandchild, or they want to make for charity, then these are absolutely perfect for projects like that. They're all 100% cotton, so they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now they're going, just so you know, there's less than 10 of these bundles. Now you're getting ½ metre of the Peter Rabbit fabric. You're then also getting ½ metre of white, and then ½ metre of mint. But I do think that this illustration is just beautiful. Remember, anybody who wants to shop ahead on our, what we call pre-order, you can get to it on the website. I'll show you in a moment. Oh, it's raining all night here. I woke up at 2 a.m. and yes, it was light. How strange. I was looking up in the sky like, this is really eerie. It was like peeping through my shutters, and I had to look through it. I thought, gosh, I actually took a video and sent it to my friends being like, is this normal? What is happening? I'm pleased that I'm not the only person. Yeah, everyone is really happy with it. I think that's my New Year's resolution, is to be mindful of when other people sleep, when normal people probably sleep, because my poor friends probably have learned to put their phone on silent during the night, but I'm either messaging them when I'm up for work at 4 a.m. or something, or sending them messages that I'm in the middle of the night at 1 a.m. So, yeah, I think that's my New Year's resolution, is to be mindful of when other people might be sleeping or working. And I know it's different time zones to me. Hi, I'm near Gatwick Airport in West Sussex. We had a light dusting of snow at 9 p.m, but then it rained all night and it hasn't stopped since. Oh. Do you know, this is why I really wanted to be a weather girl. And I'm so pleased you're getting on board with getting involved in my weather forecast this morning. Thank you very much. Well, you cannot be part of, you know, our country without loving talking about the weather. Let's face it. This is the thing that we always talk about. When I saw Michael Wolff the other day, I was like, oh, gosh, the weather. He says, Vic, am I that dull that you just want to talk to me about the weather? I'm like, I actually find it really interesting talking about the weather. It's my favourite subject. It's my specialist subject. From South Shields in the northeast coast, we have heavy rain and sleet. Oh, just stay. Stay in the warm. Right, there's 3 of these bundles remaining at £9.99. Jemima Puddle Duck is very, very limited. We've got the Flopsy and Mopsy fabric as well in duck egg. Tracy, oh, I've got loads on Facebook. Jan said it's pouring with rain in Dorset. Very small, oh, we've read that one. Julianne said, good morning, Happy New Year. Raining here in Hampshire, good morning. Raining in Lincolnshire, stay safe, everyone. No snow up north in Glasgow, but very dry, very cold, but dry. Oh, Sandra, I thought you'd have lots of snow. Essex, a tiny amount of snow, and it's now raining. Oh, do you know what? Even if it's raining, icy, sleety, slushy, rainy, I think we've all decided we're staying inside and watching Sewing Street this morning. Morning, nothing but rain here in Cornwall. So I've got one of those big coats that you probably see a lot where you live. It's one of those robes that you're supposed to wear to go and do your cold water swimming or wakeboarding or, you know, water sports in the cold sea. And yet I live probably the furthest you can away from any coastal point of the country. But I've got one of those dry robes, and it's not a dry robe, it's actually a different brand. But you know what I mean. It's like a dressing gown on the inside, it's waterproof on the outside, and it is so warm. It's amazing. Me and Maisie got matching ones for Christmas from Kieran. They're lovely. Right, anyway, that is literally about to sell out. We've got the Jemima Puddle Duck up next. This was Bex Reed's absolute favourite. This is gorgeous. This will be an on and gone. In fact, I think it's already gone on pre-order. Snowed last night in the West Midlands. In Cardiff, it's rainy but slushy now. There was lots of snow in the night. Yeah, and duck egg. This is Flopsy and Mopsy. Where's Cottontail? I know there are 3, aren't they? Flopsy, Mopsy and Cottontail. But I think there's Flopsy and Mopsy on this one. It just says Flopsy and Mopsy. Good little bunnies, they say underneath. This is gorgeous. £9.99. Right, we've got a much better quantity on this. A reading cushion, a book bag would be lovely. Remember, you're getting ½ metre of each, so if you do want to do like a patchwork dress or dungarees, this would be stunning. Such pretty colours. That would be so cute. Doing little applique moments as well. I actually saw on Etsy, I know that this isn't make to sell material. This is something that's licensed, so obviously it's for yourself or for making to gift. But I do think it's good to see what other people are doing with fabrics. And they had lovely bunnies that were appliqued onto just plain white baby grows. And I mean, honestly, take it from, you know, my words of wisdom of being a mum of 3. There are a lot of baby grows that might just need a little bit of rezhuzhing. That you think, actually, I can cover that stain with a nice little applique motif. You can have a bunny on there. Next time, when I come in a top that's got lots of bunnies appliqued on it, then you know what's happened. You'll know. You'll get it. Donna said it's very heavy rain in North Devon. Starting the new year with, you know, dreary weather. It's just what we want, isn't it? Although I do like the snow. It's nice and snowy here in the Midlands. £9.99. Now, this one comes with ½ metre. Let me show you what ½ metre looks like. It's 112 wide. ½ metre. And then you've also got ½ metre of white and ½ metre of blue. They're all 100% cotton. We can't do lots of bundles with 1.5 metres. Just so you know, majority of the bundles throughout the show are just 2 fabrics. So to be able to get 3 fabrics, what does that make our price per ½ metre now? Dare I ask? Right, we've got a big quantity on this one. There are now just 30 opportunities to be able to get the bundle. We're at £3.33 a ½ metre. When you're talking about license, Beatrix Potter, Peter Rabbit fabric, this is with Flopsy and Mopsy. And that lovely duck egg. What does Cottontail look like? Cottontail's obviously a rabbit with a fluffy tail. I know, but I'm wondering which one's Flopsy and which one's Mopsy and where's Cottontail? Yeah, where's Mrs. Tiddywinkle? We like Tiddywinkle. That was, Hannah decided this morning. That was a strange line to say before 8:30 in the morning, isn't it? Hannah likes Tiddywinkle. But it's because Bex Reed, let me just give you an insight into Rebecca Reed off air. She's hilarious. She sits down with Hannah and asks a very serious question of, if you could sit down with any cartoon character for dinner, which cartoon character would it be? And Hannah decided it was Mrs. Tiddywinkle. She says, I can't remember why or what the context it was, but that was when we started talking about Peter Rabbit this morning. Oh, you get one to keep as well in your house. Oh, the story went further. Okay. We like Mrs. Tiddywinkle. We like Miss Tiddywinkle. We'd like her to hang out in the living room. I woke up to a covering of snow near Peterborough, said Susan. Heavy snow here. Heavy snow here in Oxfordshire. Right, we're all going sledging at Lorraine's house. £9.99. It started snowing in Leeds around 1:30 a.m. and it's still snowing now, says Claire. Claire, did you wake up at 1:30 as well? Maybe we should exchange numbers that you won't mind if I send you pictures of the sky and the snow at 1:30. I haven't heard back from my friends yet this morning. I don't think they'll be best pleased with me when they wake up. Right, we've got one with bees on. This is, which designer is this? Yes, I remember this Queen Bee collection. There was lots of great inspiration on Pinterest for this. We had a beautiful panel and quilt kit. Yeah, it's now the last of stock of the collection, but you're getting both of these prints for £9.99. Discounted today, supposed to be £12, £11.98. You're getting Sage ½ metre, and you're also getting this amazing Dan Morris Queen Bee. If you've got any Debbie Shaw half-yard books or any of the Fat Quarter books that we do, I mean, The block that we're going to be doing later, if you get the quilt kit from Riley Blake, it's actually using fat quarters. I think this would be a lovely fabric, you know, for your stash. Once you start looking at how to build that block, you could do some really, really lovely blocks as well, cushions using your fussy cutting opportunities. What's that? Yeah? What's entomology, please? The study of insects. Well, beekeeping is very, I don't want to say it's very on trend because it's a strange sort of trend to talk about, but it is very on trend. I think since David Beckham became a beekeeper, and obviously we're very bee conscious these days, aren't we? I know that Kat actually bought her dad for a birthday a beekeeping course. They do it in different parks and things, yeah. So anybody who has their own beehives and honey, it's be lovely one to make little jar toppers and all sorts. Snow here on Friday. Snow here Friday. Oh, okay. What day are we today? I'm still, and I should get over it now because I'm not in the Twixmas world of, but I feel like once it's the 6th of January, which is Monday, isn't it, then I'll be back to normal. But what was it that you just said, sorry? It timed out. I started digressing about not knowing what the day of the week was. Snow here Friday, icy yesterday. Oh, and they're blowing a hoolie today, but thankfully it's dry. I've never heard of that saying. Blowing a hoolie. I wonder where that originated, blowing a hoolie. We're now looking into the a Scottish term. I won't try and do it in my Scottish accent, no. Sue in Norfolk, thank you for your message. Keep your weather forecast coming in. I know that I've moaned about this like 20 times this morning, but is there any chance you can put the air conditioning on in here? I can't believe I'm saying that when I'm reading the weather forecast, but I'm actually melting in here. I feel like the heating's been on all night. £9.99. I did make myself a hot water bottle last night because it was so cold. And then you wake up all in a sweat and, oh, I'm never, ever happy. Too hot, too cold. Right, we've also got it with the burgundy. Oh, this is lovely. If you love sashiko or, you know, your Japanese influence pieces, this would be brilliant to have as a border around your sashiko piece or make a lovely bag. Have I got the right one? We're just going to check from the photograph on the web. Is there a direction to this? Let's have a look. I would say probably this direction. Would you say? No? It's kind of multi-directional, maybe. Right, I'm sorry. This one should have a navy background, I believe. It's exactly the fabric, but it's got a different navy background. So that's the one that you're getting. The navy background. You're still getting this lovely, what colour is it? Like a plum. Burgundy with it. Oh, yeah, it has been Christmas. It's been very, very busy in our warehouse facility. Very busy, as you can imagine, over the last, few weeks. This is brilliant. Brilliant value, isn't it, when you're looking at, again, lovely quality cotton fabric with your solid as well to go with. Don't forget that you're going to get the navy blue version, like the picture on the website. Morning, Vicky. Snow overnight and raining now in Buckinghamshire. Thank you for your update. Snow overnight, but now raining. That seems to be the overall consensus, really, the popular theme, that we've had a little sprinkling of snow. It's not sticking around, which I suppose isn't a bad thing. I know, because it's a bit... I just think about the practicality of snow nowadays. I do get the little glimpse of excitement, and then I remember, actually, no, it's not the best when we're not prepared for it in this country, are we? Like, you know, we're just not very good with snow. So it's not bad. Okay. We'll note down that you get the navy one, but you will get the navy one, obviously. Right, shall we do patchwork printing with a white? Now I've got it with a yellow. Is it this one? Oh, yeah. Right, this isn't a panel, is it? It's a half metre. This is really clever because, let me show you, it's another Riley Blake. So if you love the Riley Blake, oh, I love that. Riley Blake fabric. Now, this is again going to £9.99. We're discounting it today. If you just want to have a go with your quilting, then here you've got lovely blocks already there for you. Lovely sewing machine cover or a block keeper. Now, it also comes with white, half a metre of white. A walk on the prairie. I love that. There's no pressure when you're doing your quilting because it's already there for you, or you're not having to collect all of these different prints to be able to do your patchwork. There's it's not cheating. It's just the print of the. It's just the design. It's lovely. If you piece the front of a cushion, then you could use this as the back, couldn't you? The back looks lovely, and it's a double-sided cushion instantly, then, isn't it? It'd be nice for in a. It'd be lovely for in your kitchen makes and your, yeah, it looks very country kitchen. Right, now, my director has been inspired to buy himself a teapot so he can make a tea cosy with this because he's so inspired by the fabric. He says, I didn't think about having a teapot until I saw this fabric. Yeah. You're not having to, you're not having to put the kettle on as much. My mum's moved into this new house, which I know already I've caused controversy talking about my mum's new house and her meter being out in the street. It made me laugh the other day because I came off Jen's and I put Facebook Live on. And John started talking about my mum's meter again. And he said to me, he was messaging me and rang me and he said, he went to watch Abba Voyage yesterday, didn't he, by the way? I need to talk to him about it. But he said, Vic, your mum doesn't need to read those smart meters in the road. It's all automatically done. So I need to have a conversation. But anyway, speaking about my mum's house, I know this is getting into another Facebook chat potentially. But mum's got one of those new hot water taps. It's amazing. In your kitchen where you go like this and then it's boiling water. Brilliant. Don't need a kettle then. You don't need a kettle or a teapot then. Oh, actually, you can just do a teapot straight away, Chris. You can still make your tea cozy, don't worry. It started snowing in Bradford at 11:30 p.m. and it's now 6 inches deep on the car. It's still coming down. A safe journey home, everybody at Sewing Street. Oh, Beverly, honestly, it's not bad here. It's not bad. It was snowing in the night and it's a little sprinkling, but as soon as I got out of my drive, I realised it was all sort of slush everywhere. But yes, safe journeys, anybody who is travelling to work or, on the move today. It's Sunday today, actually. Hopefully you've got a day at home. Enjoying the show. We've got Stuart here. And we've got 2 amazing hours. We're knitting at 9, which I know isn't something we normally do at 9 a.m, is it? So I'm excited for our knitting at 9. Stuart has been sat this morning having a chat to us, and what's he doing? He's sitting knitting. He loves it. He's got his shawl. He's knitting his shawl already. So we've got some really beautiful needles. We've got some great kits back available. It's going to be a fabulous show. Knitting at 9. Janet Clare. Yeah. Yeah, this is the blues. Da, 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 da. Is it called the blues, if I'm not mistaken? Oh, this is Bluebell. Different collection. She did do a blues collection, but I just thought because of the musical state, it would go with a blues collection. Oh, and it looks like it actually might have been the collection where she had a bit of a play with indigo dyeing, because this looks lovely. It looks like it's a batik. It's not. It's printed, but it's Moda. It's absolutely beautiful with that musical stave, and you're getting half a metre of white. Single figures on this one. This will be an on and gone. It's a really great time to be stocking up your stash in time for the new year. Snow here in Newcastle on time, says Sheila. Chris is loving our weather forecast morning. More of you have got that in your basket than we have availability. Okay, keep going through for that. Janet Clare, amazing Moda fabric. We've got a Cafe. We've got a Cafe under 10. Oh, Hannah said, don't get too excited about this. We've got very limited quantity. It is very, very busy. If you've got it already on pre-order, well done. You will be paying under 10. Everybody who's got a head on pre-order, you'll pay the discounted prices. Everyone will be paying under 10 for these bundles. That will sell out. There's more than enough of you there to see that sell out. In fact, there's only one of those bundles now remaining on pre-order. I say on pre-order, on the show. Go for it. Even if Hannah takes the graphics out for anything, It's worth having a look underneath it on the web or still going through to the call centre and asking availability on any of these. It's very busy. A lot of people staying in with us. I've got a couple with stained glass window birds. I've got one with a blue and one with a purple. Let's go blue. This is more limited. This is the blue. Ooh. These would be lovely to fussy cut, wouldn't they? Oh, Chris, we've missed you. We love your input. Chris gets really involved, our director. He gives us so many sewing ideas. That wasn't in a patronising tone. It ranges from tea cozies to cut it out to stick it on a tea cosy. His favourite shape we know is a hexagon. It is a strong shape. I like the fact that this has got the black background and it looks like it's literally been coloured in with beautiful watercolours. Well, I say watercolours, they're like acrylics, aren't they? Are they? Oh, gosh. Now my arty knowledge isn't... Hannah, you'll have to correct me on this. What does it look like? Because it's all blended beautifully, like with alcohol marker pens or a watercolour. I was right first time then. Dry and crispy in Lanarkshire. No, not Lancashire. Lanarkshire. Looks like there's a light dusting of snow during the night. Yeah, there probably was. We're seeing a lot of messages up and down the country that there's a lot of snow. There's only 3 of these bundles remaining. £9.99. Oh, also this morning, we were searching high and low for a cup. We cannot in this building find a cup. Do you know what I need to start doing? Bringing a mug to work. I need to actually get myself my own work mug because I don't have one. I've got like a set of 4 mugs that I've now got in my cupboard that look nice as a set. Yeah, well, I've got 4 posh mugs that work as a set and I have a few other mugs for when people come around. But no, I've sorted through all of my mugs. I need like a good mug that I can bring to work because Stuart Hillard was telling me that, I can't remember who it was that sent him in a lovely mug and he said, with the sheep on, and he said to me, Vic, have you not got a work mug? You need to bring a work mug in because we were up and down, round and round, looking for a cup this morning. And Chris actually settled for a tiny little paper party cup that he's got his tea in this morning. This is why he started off with his tea cosy train of thought, I think. We could then have a lovely pot of tea, all with our own mugs. That one is about to sell out. We've also got it with the purple colour. Oh, Dan, you've taken my purple colourway. Sorry. You were right to take it because I put it to the right-hand side of me. Yes, it's here. Thank you. Right, this is lovely. I'm thinking going into the new year, what about things for the garden? What about doing like a kneeling stool or a gardening apron? Half a metre of each, £9.99. And this is with your really lovely deep jewel fabric. Oh, hang on, we've got deep snow. Oh, see, that's what I want to hear. We've got lovely deep snow here in Horbury. It's still snowing. That's from Jeanette. Where's Horbury? Horbury. Horbury. Yeah. I've never heard of Horbury. Where is Horbury? Because they've got lovely deep snow there. Right, has anybody been out and been sledging or tobogganing or making a snowman yet? Send in a picture, please. No, not quite sure where Horbury is. Horbury. Heavy snow in Oxfordshire as well, remember Lorraine said. Hampshire. Think you're in Hampshire. Correct us if we're wrong. Oh, near Wakefield. Near Wakefield. There's multiple places with the same name, Hannah's saying. I got it wrong, okay? £9.99. quarter of the stock is gone. This is a very popular one. I do think sometimes, you know, in the new year, it's nice to inject beautiful colours into your stash for the new year, and to have you know, if you've got a half-yard book, or if you've got a book that calls for fat quarters, or maybe you've got a stripology for Christmas, you want to start cutting your own pre-cuts, these would be beautiful, because you could absolutely fussy cut these birds if you wanted to. £9.99. One whole metre. 1 whole metre of fabric cut for you. Oh, here you go. Kate sent in our first picture. Sent you a picture of my garden. She says, I can't get into my studio. This is a good point now. Practicality of being able to get into your craft studio if it's out in the garden. She says, no, I can't get in my studio. She sent me a picture. We'll open the emails and we'll have a look in the system, see if we can find it. Have you sent it? studio@sewingstreet.com, Kate. studio@sewingstreet.com, because we don't have your picture. I'll send it again. We want to see your snowy pictures. Hannah loves it when I open up the floodgates for everyone to send photos in. We keep her busy. Have you got this email slide there, Chris? No. studio@sewingstreet.com is the email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Yes. Okay, I've got this beautiful, really, really beautiful peacock. Maybe you've sent it on Facebook. No, maybe it's not on Facebook. Send it to the studio email. I've never seen this one before. This is gorgeous. Wow. Do you know who this reminds me of? Anna Maria Horner. This would make an amazing border. I know you're only getting half a metre of it, and I don't think it's available by the half metre, but that is a stunning bundle. Favourite of the show. I love that. You're getting... That would make a bag for me. I think this would be a brilliant bag, because you could utilise something like this as a flap, couldn't you? I love it. Now, obviously, you're getting half a metre of each. So this is what your half a metre of your peacock fabric looks like. I'll hold it up, Chris, if that's okay. There you go. Now, I'm not just looking at the peacocks on here, because actually there's nothing that goes to waste, because even if you're like looking at the top of it, and we're talking about, I know that Stuart was talking a lot yesterday about making binding. Oh, by the way, I think there's literally 3 of those bias binding makers. Hannah, can you honour the price of it? Yeah, they discounted it. She said, yeah, I will today, because you just said it. So, look, there's other fussy cutting opportunities, or if you're doing binding, that colour is stunning. Really beautiful. The background colour is like a really deep teal. It's not black or not grey. It's lovely. And then you've also got your purple half metre as well. Oh, there's only 3 of those bundles left. £9.99. That will have gone. We've got Tula Pink. Under 10. This is actually a collection I've not seen yet. It's her latest collection. It's called Untamed. Oh, right, this shouldn't have made it into the under £10 special. No way. Not when we're looking at a new collection of Tula. With your light pink as well. That's gorgeous. £9.99. We actually have a really good quantity. I'm not saying, look, you've only got 1 or 2. Right, because look at how many bundles we've got. We've got like 50 bundles of these. Obviously, it's got good stock because it's a new collection. Oh, okay, that is naughty. That is our snow day price. We get too excited when it's a snow day. Should have been £9.99. Discounted now. This is why, I tell you what, it pays to watch the live shows, because you never know the mood that my producer Hannah is in. Shouldn't have been anywhere near that price. Just for... It's like you're getting this one for free. Look, Tula Pink Untamed is £8.99 a half metre on our website. Different fabric, but the same collection. So you are just getting, if you were just getting this at £8.99, you are getting this for free. And it's £3.99 a half metre for your normal Rose and Hubble Gorgeous Pink. That's blush. Now, whether you're using it with this or not, you're getting it for free. Oh, amazing. If you've got this in your basket, check out. If you've got it in your basket, please, please, please check out. Or jump on the phone line and speak to our customer service team. We have 50 of these bundles. We've now got 40 bundles. We'll stay with you until these go, because that is amazing. Sorry, I'm chuckling to myself because I'm going to tell everyone. I open up the floodgates to photographs, and Hannah is now snowed under, literally, with photographs of everybody's snow pics. We'll show as many as we can. We'll show as many as we can. We'll have a look at them while we'll have a chat with Stuart as well in the next hour. While we're doing our knitting at 9, knitting at 9. I don't know what this dance is. This isn't knitting, is it? This is my knitting dance. £8.99 is a discounted crazy low. It was supposed to be £9.99 just because we've taken another pounds off. And actually, there's people multi-buying on this. If you are multi-buying, that's when you're saving, because you're actually getting your pink half a metre for free. You are getting that for free. If you've opened your order already, maybe with the early bird, then yeah. If you've never tried Tula Pink before, or if you are thinking again, new year, brighter projects, 2 big, lovely, that's 2 big Tula cushions, front and back. That's a big Tula Pink bag with your lining. I mean, that is amazing value, isn't it? Anybody who's got a Debbie Shaw half-yard club book or patterns that call for fat quarters, you've got 2 fat quarters of each here. That is a lot of fabric for £8.99. It now makes your price per half metre crazy. Bearing in mind, this on our website, this collection is £8.99 a half metre. It's a brand new collection. It's literally hot off the press. It's the latest Tula Pink collection. It's not like we've had it. It's not like we've had it, you know, for years and years, and it's the last to stock. We've got a really good quantity of it. We wanted to offer you a fabulous New Year price, £8.99. Quarter of the stock, gone. Look, this is half metre. Let me show you. So a fat quarter, Chris is asking, so when we talk about fat quarters, which we will be with Stuart in the next hour, it's a good question because we just presume everybody knows what it is. There is an advert going out with it now, actually. Half of a half metre, so that's what a fat quarter look like. So you actually get 4 fat quarters. 4 fat quarter for £8.99, including Tula Pink designer fabric. Now, they're all quilting weight cottons, 100% cotton, machine washable. They press beautifully, they wash beautifully. This would make a really lovely border as well. Half the stock is gone once everyone's checked out. It's very, very busy in baskets, but please remember that we can't really do these prices lightly. Hannah took it upon herself to discount it. Yeah, we don't normally discount Tula Pink lightly. So, yeah, grab that whilst you can. We've done some fabulous bundles this hour, including our early bird. Now, our early bird isn't under £10, but it's 2 metres of wide. Maybe you were snowed in. Oh, in fact, look, this will make your Tula Pink go even further. Because it's got white. That is white. That's not ivory, that's not cream, that is white. So if you get your Tula Pink bundle, we're leaving that one with you at the minute. I'll keep that one in the side graphic. But if you do want 2 metres, maybe you were snowed in and you missed the start of the show, this is your snow white, ice white, snow white fabric. 4 units, 2 whole metres for £12.96. 100% Rose and Hubble quality cotton. It is normal width, it's 112 wide, but you're getting 2 whole metres of it. And the Tula Pink will it will really make that pop. For just over £20, you can get 2 metres of white, half a metre of Tula, and half a metre of your Rose. That would be a beautiful lap quilt. I mean, think about that. New set of cushion fronts. £12.96 is an... Oh, I shouldn't really use the word bargain, but that is really good, isn't it? For less than £20 to get all of that, that is really good, especially with the designer fabric in there as well. It's just thinking about, you know, using your stash and how you're going to make your stash go that further. Thank you for all your pictures. We'll try and show as many as we can. Hannah's just making a slideshow for us. £12.96 for 2 meters. I'll never forget when I was doing a snow day years and years ago where John, Scott and Hannah and I used to work. And it was a snow day. It was really, really bad. And we used to live, it was just before we had children, and I just started courting Kieran. Well, actually, I say courting, we lived together at the time, so it was probably a couple of years. But I remember saying, oh, Kieran, it's really, really, really bad outside. It's really bad. And he was like, no, you'll be fine. Just let me know when you get there. Like, take it steady, you'll be fine. And then he didn't go to work. In fact, he sent in a snow picture to the studio, which they showed on air, of him in a mankini in the snow. He put it on and did a photo of him in the nudie, in the garden, and they put it on the telly. I'll find the picture for you at some point. Right, once everybody goes through for the early bird and the Tula Pink Untamed Collection bundle at £8.99. Let's have a look at some snow photos. Oh, Kate. Oh, here we go. So Kate can't get to the studio at Craft Studios all across. You've got lovely snow. I think you need to get your snow boots on and you can do it. You can get across there. Get yourself a hot chocolate and go and warm up in your craft studio. Is there a telly in there, Kate? Can you still watch us? There's Joyce. Joyce has got good snow as well. Look, the little birdhouse. It's got all snow. And I love I love it when you're inside and you're just looking out on those beautiful snow scenes. And then in a few hours, Hannah likes your garden chairs, Joyce. She's now being nosy into everyone's garden, so just be aware if you're sending pictures in. Pauline and Richard. That is deep snow, isn't it? Where are you, Pauline and Richard? They have got a lot of snow. That looks like good snowball snow, doesn't it? You just want to scrape it up and make a little snowman or make a good snowball with that, Pauline and Richard. We've got another picture. This is from County Durham. This is Pam. Oh, my word. Right, I think that's the best snow yet. A really good way of judging how deep the snow is either on top of your car or on top of your wheelie bin. And you can see there, good deep snow on the top of the wheelie bin. Oh, amazing. I just love the trees. It looks like Narnia, doesn't it? It's beautiful, beautiful. Just like bin day in Narnia. We love the wheelie bin picture. But it's so true. It just get a sense of how deep it is. For scale, there's the bin. This is the depth of the snow. Is that your favourite line so far? It's like Narnia on bin day. Okay. No slow, but plenty of rain in South Devon. Yeah, everyone's saying get your wellies on. Get to the craft room. You can do it, Kate. Okay, we've got to move on. We've got Kay Fassett. Oh, no, sorry that we've been chit-chatting. I've got so many bundles still to do. If we get a chance in our tools hour, we'll bring you some more deals under 10. I love that. The other cave bundle completely sold out. This is lovely with that burnt orange and your lovely sort of chartreuse brown, green. I love that. Sorry, I've just noticed I've got a little scratch on me. I don't know where I've scratched myself. £9.99. I realised I was doing that on the telly. Like, oh, what have I done? What have I done? Right, you've got half a metre of your lovely tan. And you've also got your half metre of Cafe. See, I wanted to get, you know how everybody has nowadays? I don't have one, and I feel really left out when I go to the gym and everyone is like checking their heart rate. They're doing all of the different things. They say you need to get your heart rate to this. Oh, okay, Hannah's got a new one. She says she's got a refurbished one that she bought on a second-hand site. But anyway, she's got one of these fancy watches, so she's just told us that her heart rate is slightly high at the moment. But have you seen they do rings? They do a ring. The ring looks good. But I really don't want someone to tell me that I'm, like, need to stand up and get moving. I'm sitting down for too long all day. It keeps buzzing and telling you that you need to walk round. I already am very conscious of that anyway without, you know, my jewellery or something telling me that. Oh my gosh. Okay. We've got a bundle with circles. And then we've got a sky. Oh, these are lovely. Whether it be together or whether you're just thinking about now stocking up your stash, sorting out your stash and adding some lovely vibrant colours. Have you put your Christmas decorations down yet? Have you taken your tree down, your decorations? Are you all spring clean and ready for your lovely new fabrics? I've taken my Christmas decks down now and it is nice. I love putting the tree up, but sometimes it's just nice to then have a fresh start in the new year. John Loudon, lovely sky, blue sky fabric. And then this one is really cool, isn't it? With all of your multicolour circular dots. £9.99. Oh, we were all listening to your conversation, Stuart, out there. Stuart had his microphone on in the office out there, and we could hear a little Stuart somewhere in the distance. Just us. £9.99. We've got a paisley. Yes. There's some brilliant, brilliant deals under 10. This, by the way, feels, let me just check. No, it's 112 wide. I was going to say, it feels like it's wider. This has got really, really lovely background prints as well. It looks like it's been block printed, doesn't it? Now, this also comes with that rose, that lovely rose. ½ metre of each. Purple. Beautiful fabric with that lovely, almost paisley design, £9.99. There are literally limited availability. Don't forget, Stuart Hillard is knitting at 9, a few minutes away from Stuart's show, 9 o'clock. It's not very often that we do knitting at 9, is it? I'm very excited. New year, new hobby for me, maybe. Okay, we've got an Aztec tapestry. Now, this is wide. This is wide. Right, this is ½ metre of your natural seeded cotton and ½ metre of your wide tapestry. I need to open these out so you can see, because, look, if you're making a gorgeous big weekend bag or like a Mary Poppins style carpet bag, this is perfect. Look at it. The width of it is amazing. Extra wide, and then you've also got ½ metre of your natural seeded cotton. Correct me if I'm wrong, is this also wide? No, 112, that's your normal width. That's your natural, that's your natural seeded. You know when you say, they start a sentence with, correct me if I'm wrong, and you don't want someone to correct you, they correct you. It's fine, because I was wrong. Morning, Vicky. My tree only went up at 10:40 on Christmas Eve, and it will come down today, ready for my new start. Happy New Year from Patricia. Oh, so anyway, yeah, I quite like that, short and sweet, whereas mine went up at the beginning of December, and I was ready now for it to, yeah, I was absolutely ready for it to come down. We've got the yellow patchwork. The solid ones, they're all underneath us on the web. Any products that you want to access, remember, you can get them underneath us on the website, but we can show you them as well in more detail in the 10 o'clock show. Okay, we also have your square patchwork and your lovely yellow. Now, this one's really nice because it's another O'Reilly Blake one. Look, you've got all of that patchwork sort of done for you. That's lovely. Yeah, I'm thinking like, you know, reading cushions or lovely bags for children. Or I say that, it reminds me of the vintage feed set collection. Yeah, 1930s Playmate this is. Yeah, look, they've got little building blocks, little teddy bears, little ditzy prints. They've got little ducks. Very nice. Also comes with ½ metre of yellow. Your retro prints for just Amazing, £9.99. I've got some teddy bears. Sorry, Alex, we will whiz through more products. Don't panic, though, because we will make sure everything is on air today in our 10 o'clock show. Right, look at this. Not you, Alex. Alex on Facebook. We've got a new director, Alex, as well. So he's like, he's all right that we haven't managed to show everything this hour. There was a lot that was scheduled in Old Defence. $7.99. $7.99. What? $7.99 this time. Half a metre, under £8. And that is lovely that you've got that mustard colour. You've also got your teddy bears, no direction to that. So if you do want to do some lovely patchwork, perfect. But what a price. It's not very often that we do a whole metre of fabric with a budget of £8. Right, Stuart is eagerly waiting in the wings. We've got our knitting at 9 coming your way. Just very quickly, because I'm going to load the graphics and it will be on and gone during the break. But I want to let you know it will be loaded now. If you want this amazing bias tape maker, it's not $124.99 today. We've done a New Year amazing discount. Stuart, nearly 100 of these sold yesterday. I know you can't see him because there's no cameras over there, but you'll be able to... Oh, actually, he'll come over. Just very, very quickly. There's only 3 of them left in stock now.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning, my darling.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. Yes, amazing. You get 6 different tips to go in the tape maker to make 6 different types of binding. So you get 4 different, that kind of double fold, like, you know, dressmakers bias binding. You get that in a 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch and 1 inch size. And then you get that folded binding like you would bind a quilt with. You get that in 1 inch and 1 1/4 inch. So perfect for binding your quilts.
Fantastic.
It's amazing.
Just so you know, thank you, Stuart. There's literally a couple of those remaining if you want to grab those during the break. Just so you're aware, though, elsewhere... If you go to the high street, Hobbycraft have got it on sale at the minute, £135. We've got it at $99.99 and it is also on split pay today. As I said, there were loads of you who checked out on this yesterday and it'll be on its way to you. But if you missed it, we thought we'd just let you know that there are 3 left to be allocated. 2, I believe now, actually. It's there. We will see you in a couple of minutes for knitting.
Well, we're knitting at 9.
I love
the name
this
of a show, Knitting at 9.
Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Once you've opened a commercial dress pattern and cut it out, it's really important to transfer all of the markings on the pattern onto your main fabric. Now, Rebecca Harrison and I both do it this way. We were taught this way and we've always done it this way. You can do tailor's tacks, you can do all sorts of things, but I find a tracing wheel and tracing paper the only way to do this. I've cut it out to a size 14, but I need to mark up the size 14 darts. So I can see that this one here is my size 14. So I literally just trace that dart right the way to the top, then trace the other side of the size 14 dart to meet it at that dot. I then go to the waist dart. Size 14 is this one. Follow the line right the way to the top there, and the size 14 on this side. Then you have to look for all of your notches on your size 14. So I've got a notch here. So that's all of them traced through to that side. Now, can you see those? It's very pale, but you can see the dotted line there and there. Now, you've got it on one side, and you think, well, how on earth am I going to get it to the other side? So what you do is you remove the pattern piece but leave the pins in there. Then what we do is we just take the side that we've made our markings on, and we just copy them right the way through like this. But as you can see, they've now come out on the other side. So when you then unpin your whole of your front panel, all of your shaping and all of your darts are all transferred onto the wrong side of your fabric, and you're now ready to sew.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back to Sewing Street. Oh no, you're gonna... Stuart, just do a real Swifty walk across the camera if you need to. He's going to try and climb over them. It's fine. He's going to go and get his glasses because it's knitting at 9 and he's just said, I haven't got my glasses with me and I need my glasses. So he's come to get them. Anyway, thank you all so much for all your lovely messages. We've had loads of snow pictures and lots of input, which is brilliant. What we want, because it's a nice snowy Sunday where you can stay in and tune in and watch your favourite show. Now, talking of favourite show, I love being on air with Stuart. He's a fountain of knowledge. He's an inspiration to us all, especially when we're talking on knitting projects. It's not very often that we get a chance to do knitting at 9. Now, every single time Stuart wears the shawl, which was prior to us selling it, we have so many messages about it. Now, the shawls are back in stock. Some of the best quantities and colourways are back in stock as well. For example, the colourway closest to me is called Time. This one is back in stock and we've got a great quantity. The one that you saw Stuart wearing when he was just with me a moment ago was Air. That is underneath us on the web, and you're going to be seeing Stuart working with different colourways as well. It's self-pattern yarn. It's absolutely beautiful. And Stuart,
yes.
First of all, Happy New Year, Stuart.
Happy New Year to you too, and Happy New Year if you haven't already been viewing this week.
Happy snowy Sunday.
I know,
Ready for your commute up north in lovely
Well, I'm
deep
hoping it's
snow.
going to be rain by the time I get back.
Now, this shawl,
Yes.
I know that you love it. And a lot of people, of course, have messaged in asking you about the shawl for
Yeah.
whenever you wear it.
Yeah, absolutely. Every time I
lovely.
wear the shawl, people ask me for the pattern, people ask me for the yarn.
Looks great.
So we're doing another lovely show that's so easy to make as well.
Really?
It's absolutely easy peasy, total beginner level. If you can cast on, cast off, and increase and decrease, that's all you need to know. It's a gorgeous size scarf. It has got this really cute picot edge, which is super easy to do. And the yarn itself, 80% acrylic, so easy care, machine washable, 20% wool, bouncy, really soft, feels gorgeous on your skin. And it's just lovely. It's about 3 or 4 evenings work to make one.
Wow, that's so good.
Hugely addictive.
Yeah, we're talking new year, new hobby, and I've got a feeling that this will be one of many shawls that you make.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm already, you know, I've knitted myself.
Oh, stuck on a nose.
Stuck on a nose. Sorry, Deirdre. Dear, oh dear. I made that one in, that's called Time. I made that one, love it. Just finished making this one, which is Air, and then now I'm working on one in a shade called Ether. And they're just so lovely because they're multi-tonal, batiky.
Right,
It's gorgeous.
Air. Now this is Air. This is the one that you're modelling.
It is. And it's this wonderful collection of kind of mint and soft blue and orange and yellow. It's really pretty.
Now, this is an amazing price point. Just so you know, they've already been selling on pre-order. $11.99 gives you your pattern, which also has the pattern for the mittens as well.
Yes, so you've got sleeveless mittens with a cable at the back.
Yeah.
And then, so you make those first. If you're going to make the mittens, make those first, because you can stop the shawl anywhere you like. Now, I know on the pattern it says 1 ball, but actually that's a different yarn.
Right.
So that comes in a 200-gram cake. The Batik Swirl comes in 100-gram cakes, so it's 200 grams in the cake.
When you say cake, what do you mean by that?
So we think of yarn coming in balls,
Yeah.
a ball of yarn. But if it's done like this, which looks like a cake, sort of round and flat-sided and flat top and bottom, we call that a cake.
Now, I've found the end already.
Yes, it's very
The end's
easy
in the middle.
to do.
And does that mean that I can knit from the cake? I'm not having to... Because I've actually seen people who have bought a ball of yarn and then had to wind it into a cake.
Into a
or
cake,
prefer
yeah.
to do
You can
that.
do a centre pull or you can work from the outside. It doesn't matter. You can do either.
Right, we are going to go quickly through these because they will sell out. Now, over half the stock has already gone.
This is the one.
that
I'll
you're,
just hold it out so you
you're
can
looking
see
at.
it.
The colours are beautiful. Now,
Stunning.
remind me, you say the composition is...
80% acrylic and 20% wool. And it's machine washable, 30-degree machine wash.
Yeah.
And I would not recommend you iron. It does say on the ball band you can iron it at one spot, but you do not need to iron it. You do not need to iron at all. And you don't need to block it.
So one's asked, what are sleeveless mittens? I can show you. It's not sleeveless mittens, sorry. I probably did say that. There you go, you can see. Fingerless mittens, not sleeveless mittens. My mistake. Thank you for correcting me, Margaret. Right, now, shall we do the one that is on the mannequin, which is that the one closest to me, Time?
Time. I'm going to put it on, actually. I will be that mannequin.
Thank you. Oh, the colours in these are beautiful. Half the stock's already gone on this one as well. The other one's massively oversubscribed. All of these will sell out today. It's a matter of how quick can you be. Now, you say this picot edge, this is also easy to do?
So lovely.
Straightforward?
Yeah. It's really easy. It's literally casting on stitches and then casting a couple of them off. That's all you do. I'll show you how to knit the scarf.
A collection of Oxfordshire say, I've made 3 of these and they're so easy to knit and they're also so warm.
Lovely and warm. And also, I wear these a lot at home in the daytime. You know when you have your heating on in the morning before you wake up and then in the evening? But in the daytime, if you're home, it's a bit...
Yeah.
So I don't put the heating on. I pop this around my neck because that's probably the bit of me that's exposed. I can wear sleeves. I'm wearing trousers. You know, and it's just snuggly and
It
lovely.
looks really smart, though, as well.
Yes, they do look smart. And also as well, Vix, what I like is you can wear something really simple and plain, okay, like I am today, and then pop this on, and you just just feel a bit sort of more arty and a bit more sort of interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know, you know.
Get it. This is gone, by the way. This is sold out. Shall we do the most?
Out?
Yeah, the most similar colourway to that one is the one that you're going to be working with. Actually,
Yeah,
the
I'm
one
working
that you've
on
got
this.
on your needles. Hannah, can we move on to the what's this one called?
Ether.
Ether.
Just
So
like,
what's can you get your
I'll show
pattern?
you that sort of a little bit draped.
Oh, that's
look,
lovely.
isn't that so gorgeous?
It is. Now you've got the blues, the greens, and I'm not needing to change colour or do anything. You know.
Oh, no.
All done.
Completely magic. It's all done in the yarn. It's called a batik swirl. And we know batiking, don't we, on fabric, where it's sort of different colours blended together. It just gives this wonderfully arty, almost like a hand-dyed sort of yarn. Absolutely gorgeous. Under £12, including your pattern. It's just
Couple
fabulous.
of questions. Liz has just said, morning, can you ask you if the shawl is easy for a beginner? I've knitted on pins but never used circular needles. How easy are they to use?
Okay, now first of all, just to reassure you, I love working on circular needles, but you're knitting straight, you're knitting flat. So you can knit them on your regular long pins. You don't need a circular needle.
Right, okay, brilliant. We'll come to talking about circular needles in a little bit, actually, because we've got time for questions. We just want to make sure that's sold out as well. It's very busy, Stuart. Now, we're going to move on to Thunder, please. Thunder, again, unisex shawls as well, aren't they?
Completely. Charlie loves wearing, he's always pinching my shawls. I've knitted a few for him, but we just swap them around between us, depending on what we're wearing. This is very Charlie. It's really heathery.
Yeah.
Sort of heather colours, isn't it? Those soft moss greens, those beautiful
see
lilacs and purples.
Single figures of this one. What ply is the wool as well, is a question.
So it's a DK, but you're actually knitting on 5mm needles, which is what we would use for an Aran. That's why you get that gorgeous, bouncy, soft fabric, and also it's lovely and warm, but light.
Fabulous. Right, today, £11.99. This one's water, which gives you more of those, again, earthy water tones. You've got greens and blues. Everything's selling out, by the way. Everything is selling out. At the moment,
that, isn't it?
There are 40 of them. In fact, nowhere near that anymore. If you've got them in your basket, just check out. Don't wait until the demo. We will make sure that we cover all bases with demo. Just grab your yarn whilst you can. You're getting 2 balls of the yarn. Remember, it's 80% acrylic, 20% wool. Super bouncy, super soft against your skin, but also really nice to knit with. Oh, yeah.
Isn't it soft?
It is lovely. Yeah, it is.
If you
really
think
lovely.
you know what acrylic feels like or wool feels like, trust me on this. Give this yarn a go.
It smells lovely. You smell really nice, Stuart.
Oh, thank you.
You know, you put someone else's jumper on, like, oh, that smells really nice. Oh, yeah, they are beautiful.
When I was a teacher and taught Year 6, I remember saying to the boys, listen, this is the only piece of advice I'm ever going to give you, okay, unsolicited, and that is never underestimate the power of nice smells, especially soap and water. You know, very lovely, very lovely. We all like a nice smell.
£11.99. Gone. It's gone. Sorry, we're chatting. It's gone. Shall we do the last colourway, which is Earth?
This is the one I want to be working on next.
Right.
I hadn't seen this one, and I desperately want this one because I think it is gorgeous.
Well, you say you can do this in less than a week.
Yeah, I mean,
Commit
these normally
yourself a
take
couple
me
of
about
evenings.
3 or 4 evenings.
Nice.
So a couple of Miss Marples and, you know, I don't know, a line of duty, and I'm done.
And can you knit and watch something?
Oh, yeah.
I find that
this,
amazing.
It's only plain knitting.
Okay.
You only use a knit stitch. It's garter stitch.
So it's actually something really mindful. You can sit and just lose yourself in it.
Completely.
And it actually keep my hands out the biscuit tin, which I need for January. This is going to help me. Knitting, it's going to stop me scrolling, and it's also going to stop me eating biscuits. Right. Lovely message that's come in. Oh, okay, hang on. My wife was knitting these for everyone for Christmas 2023. She hadn't finished, so kept them for this. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me read this again. He kept them and then sadly lost her in Feb. So they finished them all. Other people finished them. Oh, that's such a lovely message, though, isn't it? That's so, yeah. Yeah, did Chris finish them then?
Oh, Chris, that's a lovely message, and sending you condolences and lots of love. That makes my heart hurt, but it also makes my heart glad as well that you've finished them. And yeah.
I was actually one of my close friends lost his dad last year, and he was like a fanatic of old cars. He had an old car that was sat in the garage, and it was like his dream to do it up, and they've started to do it for him, and they think it's really hard, and I really would have loved to have seen him do it, but actually it fills you with so much love to know that you're doing
and it makes you feel close to the person too.
Yeah. Anyway, that one is so like, thank you for your message. The green has gone, Stuart. You're not even going to get a look in at that one.
No, I'm not going to get a look in.
OK, I've got loads of messages on my screen as well about needles, which we'll come to. So, do you have the needles? Happy New Year to all.
Oh, we do.
We have got something really special. Now, Stuart.
Yes. We do. We've got the needles, and my goodness me, if we got the needles.
So we've got two different sets of needles to bring you, and they are both slightly different. On screen, or when you're looking on the web, which I just want to address very quickly, when you're looking online and you see something that looks like this, we were even sort of dissecting and working out what it is in there. It's a big set that we've got.
Well, the thing is as well, when you look at these two sets, you think they're the same. I thought they were the same, and they're not the same. So when you're looking online, make sure you're comparing like with like. We're going to start with the blue.
Yes,
now,
please.
Now, first and foremost, Vix, these are Knit Pro needles.
Now, what does that mean?
So it's a company,
brand?
it's a brand, but equally, these are pro-level knitting needles.
Right.
Now, one of the things I absolutely love about knitting is it is very low tech. You don't need loads of stuff.
No.
You don't need loads of equipment. You don't need to spend a lot to get into knitting. However, as you knit through your life, you realise, like with every craft, that beautiful tools and beautiful notions are worth every penny because they are in your hands and you are working with them. And if they feel beautiful, if they're gorgeous, beautifully made, ergonomically designed, special, actually the whole process is much more enjoyable.
And I suppose
I don't
these are
knit
gonna
on
last.
cheap needles.
No. And I suppose these are going to last.
Yeah, of course they will. Of course they will. I've had my Knit Pros for like well over 10 years.
Yeah.
And I'd have had them for 30 years if I'd discovered them 30 years ago. They are gorgeous. So
you don't have to be a pro to have them, though. It's not like, oh, you know, they're...
Oh, I wish these had been my first needle set.
Right, okay, yeah.
I wish.
But if you learn on something that is the pro version, it actually makes it a lot more enjoyable experience. Like you say, don't knit on cheap needles, and you're not going to get the same result.
Everyone's got their favourites. Some people absolutely love long needles that they can tuck under their arms. I love shorter needles, and I love working on a circular needle, even when I'm knitting flat.
Now, they do look very short, and for, you know, a long shawl like this, a large, you know, project like this, I love the ability that you can change these into circular needles.
Well, the thing is, you only actually need needles to hold maybe 10 or 15 stitches. Because you're only working on the first one, aren't you, at the end of the day? And then they can slip onto the cable. And actually having a cable distributes your stitches really beautifully, evenly as you're working. So let me explain what this is. So you've got a set of interchangeable tips. So these are not double-pointed needles. You've got the points along the top, and then along the bottom, you've got the size of the needle lasered in, so this can't rub off or wear off over time, which is really good, because I've had ones before where it's been painted on, and they wear off within 6 months. These are lasered on. Okay, and then you've got little screws inside here. All right, so what you do is you have a set of cables of different lengths. So whether you're knitting a sock, whether you're knitting a sleeve, a sweater front, or you're knitting a whole sweater in the round. I've just finished one, actually.
Right.
Loved it. Top down as well. Then you've got a cable and a needle for every job. Now, in this set, you've got 11 different sizes of needle. You know, that you can tuck in your handbag, basically.
And I love that you get the case with it as well, don't you? This lovely set.
I'll show you the case in a second.
Lovely.
So you get a pen for marking off charts, a wooden pen. Gorgeous.
Nice pen.
And then they start at 3.5, and we get 3.5s, these are millimetres, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. Wait a minute, let me read these.
No, 11.
Sorry.
You tell me that you skip 11.
Just a minute. 3.5, 4, 4.55, 5.56, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. Okay, so that equates to US size 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10.75, 11, 13, 15, and 17.
Brilliant. So you get a great selection of...
You do. You
knitting
do.
pins there.
I mean, that'll take you everywhere from DK, Aran, chunky, super chunky.
Brilliant.
So it covers all the bases. The whole case holds together.
Oh,
it's got these lovely
beautiful.
wooden toggles. The whole thing's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's faux leather case. It's a faux leather case. These then undo, so we can fold the whole thing into this gorgeous,
Oh, that's
classy,
a lovely travel set as well,
it's
isn't
such
it?
a gorgeous, classy
Yeah.
wallet. It's beautiful.
That's so nice.
And then if I just open it out and show you, on this side here, okay, you've got a pocket, and that contains all of your cables.
Right, they're all included as well.
Yep, so you get 3 different lengths of cable.
Oh, just...
Okay.
Right. You just pull them down.
Oh,
to
I'm
the desk.
sorry.
Sorry, that's
Yep.
brilliant. Thank
so
you.
you've got different sizes of cable.
Yeah.
But you've also got cable joiners,
Yeah.
so you can join 2 cables together to make like one really long one, if you
Oh,
want
okay.
to. And then you've got these stoppers. Okay. Now, if I just take a pair out of a packet,
Yeah, what would you use a stopper for?
so you get quite a few sets of these stoppers, and then you also get these little pins. Okay. And I'm going to show you how you use these interchangeable needles, okay? So what you would do is you select your size. So here I'm using, these are 6mm, so this would be your chunky yarn. I'm going to choose my cable.
And are they corresponding the right size to go with the right ones? Yeah, They are all.
Oh, they're all the same. They fit.
Oh, they're all
they
the
fit
same.
them all. This is the
different
genius of
lengths.
an interchangeable set. The cables fit any of the needles.
Brilliant.
So you can have any length of cable with any size of needle. You've got the lot. And basically, you've got a little screw at one end, and you've got obviously your aperture there. So all you're going to do is screw your needle.
Oh, that's not fiddly at all.
Oh, no. And then there's a little hole in the needle itself. You pop the pin in.
Yeah.
And then you just give it a little twist. And that just tightens it up.
Right.
So that you don't... And now I'm not talking like... "Arrgh." I mean, it's literally a little nudge and you're done.
Right.
And then when you come to undo them, you do the opposite. And having this length gives you the twist. So you don't need physical strength in your fingers to try and tighten them up.
That's so handy.
It's all about that pin.
They've thought of everything.
They have. Now, if you, say for example, you've knitted the back and then you're leaving 30 stitches centre back for your neckline, what you would do is you could choose one of your spare cables that you don't need, and all you do is you just leave your stitches on that and you wind these stoppers on.
Would you do that if you're travelling as well,
Yes,
maybe?
you could do.
Yeah.
You could do. Rather than ramming the needles into your ball of wool, which is what I do, you
Yeah.
could put the stoppers on.
Right.
Now, equally, if you, say, for example, you were starting with, maybe you were knitting a sleeve in the round, at the cuff end, you might only want to use the very shortest cable.
Yeah.
But by the time you're here, you might want a longer cable. So all you would do then is take one needle off the end of your cable that you're using, put a stopper on it, then get another needle, put your longer cable onto that you've just taken off, knit onto that, and then take that needle off and put it on the end, and you've changed up a size of cable. So it's really, really easy.
Now, if you're making the shawl, am I right in saying you need 4mm?
5.
5, okay.
These are knitted on 5. Even though it's a DK weight yarn, we are using 5mm needle. And what that does is it makes the knitted fabric bouncier and softer.
And do we have a 5mm needle included in this set?
Oh, gosh, absolutely. You certainly do.
Perfect
Certainly
set for
do.
this project.
It's the perfect
Good morning, Vix
set.
and Stuart. My two favourite presenters.
Oh, thank
love
you.
I love being on with Stuart. With my favourite needles. I love Knit Pro. Won't use anything else from Jules in South Wales.
Yeah, I'm the same. You know, this is the thing. Like I say, we all probably start off with a really economical pair of needles when we start. But you soon realise that beautiful tools feel better in your hands, are more comfortable, and also that means that for most of us, we can knit for longer in more comfort. The thing that stops us knitting for long periods of time, even when we're young, is that our hands can get crampy, sore, achy, tired. If your needles feel gorgeous in your hands, then I certainly feel like I can knit for longer.
Yeah. I love that. A lot of people coming in saying how much they love the Knit Pro needles. So with this set, you're getting from 3.5 to 12mm knitting pins and the corresponding cables to go with, the stoppers, the pin. It doesn't stop there, and that lovely case. Now, they've thought of everything. The way it folds down, the way it all tidies away. If you don't have a designated craft room, as I know a lot of knitters don't, it is all neat and smart and all in one place. And
There's
there is
more
also
to it,
a
actually.
stand, isn't there, where you can keep your pattern.
Yeah, I was just going to show you that. I'll just... let me just pop those cables away.
Beautifully made.
It really is. So, on the other side, I'm just going to fit it back together again. So, on the other side of your case, you have got a fully magnetised board. Okay, so this has got a strip at the top, so you can put your pattern or your chart.
Brilliant.
Now, to make knitting patterns universal, sort of free of language, if you like, a lot of cable and patterns now are done as charts. So you'd put your chart here, and you can show the row. There you go. And you can also use these 3 smaller magnets to identify certain areas or to hold the bottom level. It's a really, really clever idea. And then the whole thing is all set up.
Oh, and you know where they are. They've all got a place. They're not all shoved in a drawer or in a bag somewhere and you're losing the right needles.
Set them up like this.
A lot of people saying that they love circular needles. Circular needles are kind of my back and my shoulders, neck and shoulders as well.
Me too. Me too. You know, I used to knit on long pins and I would let go of my yarn every time. So much easier with shorter circulars.
Morning, Stuart and Vicky. I have Knit Pro needles, but your demo is amazing. I never knew that there were stoppers for that.
Yes.
As well, so thank you. That's from Patricia.
Absolutely. The stoppers
We've never
are really
had these sets
useful.
before, have we? These are new sets.
No, they're new. They're absolutely gorgeous. And also as well, you've got your stitch markers as well. You've got 20 stitch markers included. It's an absolutely gorgeous set. It'll last you a lifetime as well.
Yeah. This is something, look, I know that initially you think, oh, it's a bit of an investment to lay out, but like you said, you've got the quality, you've got the longevity. You're not going to need to upgrade these,
No, you're not.
You?
No, you're really not.
Now, there's a difference between the 2 sets that are on the show today, and a couple of people are asking the difference. Now, the other ones, are they longer?
Yeah, let me just show you as well. The blue set, the pins are 6 inches long.
Okay.
So each needle is 6 inches long, okay?
Right. Now, we're going on to the...
Sorry, 5 inches long.
5 long.
Pardon.
Okay.
5 inches long.
They're 5 inches
So all
long.
of the needles themselves are 5 inches long. So this second set, so there's a couple of differences. The first one is that your needle length is 4 inches. So they're slightly shorter. This is personal preference and what you like to hold in your hand. Also, this is 13 sets of tips rather than 11. You've got 2 extra sizes. And I'll tell you what the sizes are. You start with a 3.25.
Oh, so for like your ribbon and things, this is brilliant.
Yes, exactly right. So for things like ribbing on DK yarn, you would use 3.25. Or if you're working with 4-ply yarn, you might use 3.25s as well. Then you've got 3.5, then you've got 3.75, then you've got 4. So that 3.25 and the 3.75 are the 2 additional sizes of needle that you've got in this set. Then everything else is the same as the blue set. So you've got 4, 4.5, 5, 5.56, 6.5, 8, 9, 10 and 12.
They're slightly shorter. This
Yes.
size range is about to sell out, by the way, just so you know. We were more limited on this one. It is a very, very busy show. But is it personal preference of what people like working on?
Totally.
You like longer slightly, don't you? The blue set,
I'm fine with
personally?
either.
Okay.
I tend to gravitate towards the longer.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you've been used to using like long straight pins, then I would go for the blue set because they will feel more in your hands, more like the other needle. But if you want all of these sizes, go for it.
Right, that set is about to set out with that lovely burgundy. It comes still with the magnets to put your chart. It still comes with the stoppers. It doesn't still come with the stoppers because on the photo, oh yeah, it does. There you go. I can see the circular. The circular needle, interchangeable pins as well, all of that. Yeah. The cables. Sorry, by the way, about the queue on the phone line. There's a lady who says that she's been waiting on the phone line. Please just bear with us. If you can get on that app or the web, all of the bundles have completely sold out. Do you know, we actually really stacked the shelves with these as well.
That's true.
It's been super popular. We had hundreds of each. So, yeah, well done if you managed to get them. Sorry if you missed them. Also, Jill, we can't access it from our end. Please speak to the customer service team. If you've got a discount code, I'm sure that they'll be able to amend your order. Obviously, GPDR, we can't see your details here. But if you've got a discount code that you wanted to add on, she says, I didn't want to miss out, so I bought the scarf bundle, but now I want to use my code. Speak to the team. They're really helpful. I'm sure they'll be able to do that for you. Now, the blue needle set.
Yes.
And we're going to talk to Stuart also about demo.
Yes.
Because there's a lot of people who have bought.
So this is the set I'm using, and this is the length of needle. I guess, I am more comfortable with those 5-inch long needles. They just feel a bit more comfortable in my hands. And this is such a fantastic set. You're getting 11 different sizes of needle here. It starts at 3.5. So you start with 3.5s, 4 mil. These are your sort of DK size, and also your ribbing for Aran.
Yeah.
5 mil, 5.5, that's your main body of your knitting if you're knitting with Aran yarn, but also your 5 mil you're going to use for this shawl.
Okay.
Then you've got 6 mil, that's main body of your chunky yarn, or 6.5 if you need to go up a needle size. Sorry, you don't get 6.5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and 12. So the 12s you would do for sort of like your super chunky.
There's a lovely message from Linda saying, I've been knitting for years, but my knitting improved so much when I found Knitting Pro. I would never go back to using other pins.
I hear this all the time. I'm totally with you on that. I was exactly the same. I always used to spend about £2 on a pair of knitting needles. And I've got loads of them. There's sort of aluminium.
Yeah.
And the coating comes off and they feel horrible in your hands, but I didn't know that there was an alternative at the time. And actually, I'm thinking now, we're talking about the 1970s and early 80s. I don't even know if there was an alternative at the time to those sorts of needles. Kind of aero needles.
Yeah. Morag also said, by the way, sorry. Morning, Cancer, my lovely Vix. Love the look of the needles. She says, I love my straights, but I'm now starting to get into the circular needles. Have you always used circular needles?
No.
Do you find that it is a bit of something of getting used to, or are the people who are on the fence still who haven't used circular needles before?
I would just say try it, because what you can see here is when I'm in the body of my knitting, all of my knitting, the weight is distributed between both of the needles. So both of my hands, both of my arms. Whereas, if, say, for example, you were knitting a big sweater in the round, if you're knitting on straight, well, you wouldn't know, like a big, say, sweater back or a cardigan back or something like that, all of those stitches would be on one side at one point, which means all of the weight is on one side. This way, it's distributed across both needles all the time. So it feels so much more comfortable. Now, you can see as well, my knitting style has changed over the years. I used to be long, straight needles, and I would knit like this. I would hold my yarn like this. I would wrap it around, so I'm not even holding my needle. I'm wrapping it around. Then I would pick up, and then and then push it in, let go, wrap it around. So this is what we call a right-handed thrower. And a lot of people who knit are right-handed or left-handed throwers. And this is
a thrower.
A thrower. Like... Well, because you are throwing your yarn around the needle. Now, I knitted like that for 40 plus years. And then I was asked to knit, it was only a knit one, purl one, like ribbed scarf for a show, okay, years ago. And I started knitting it my regular way on long pins. And I thought, this is going to take forever. Because you can imagine what I was doing was I was knitting one stitch, and then I was having to wind the yarn to the front. Then I was doing my purls. Then I was, and it was so slow, it was awful. And I thought, I'm never going to do this, it's going to take forever. And then I thought, I wonder if I can teach my 44-year-old self, or whatever I was at the time, to knit a different way. Do you know what? It took me about 10 minutes to change.
Right, okay.
So this is what I do.
Yeah.
I wrap the yarn around my little finger, okay, have the yarn over my index finger, and this is my tension. Okay, and then I've got it around my little finger for extra tension. I'm holding on to the needle with the rest of my hand, but my finger tensions the yarn.
Right.
I'll just go slightly closer, right? So I've got just a short amount of yarn. Then I go in for my stitch, and then I don't let go of my needle. I'm not a thrower, I'm a flicker now. Flick, flick, flick. So can you see how much faster? And if I was doing knit one, purl one, look, it's so much faster if you're not letting go of the yarn every time.
Ah, have a go at home.
Yes. Now, if I was using long needles, I couldn't do this because I'm resting my work on my lap or on the table or on a lap tray, which is so much more comfortable as well. The weight is distributed, it's faster, it's more efficient, there's a lot less hand movement, so I can knit for longer and in more comfort. So it's win-win, win-win-win.
Michaela said, good morning, Vicky and Stuart. I'm not a knitter, but you've inspired me to give it a try.
Wish me luck. Do it.
Woo. Liz says, Stuart, your explanation on circular pins is brilliant. You've converted me. I'm going to order right now.
Amazing.
This has now sold out. The pins have sold out, Hannah. They're gone, they're gone, they're gone.
Blue pins?
Yeah. Gillian also said, when will we be getting more bundles?
I know. We're not at the moment, are we? The thing is, and I just want to be really candid about this, because we know, I get so many lovely messages from viewers and people on social media who love these shawls. So we bought in 4 times as many kits of each than we would for any normal knitting show. And they still sold out just like that. Do you know what I mean? We tried our best.
Sorry.
We really did. However, what I would say is, it's my birthday weekend, the 1st and 2nd of February.
Right, try and get it in for that.
And I'm just thinking, because I wear them all the time, it would be lovely to have them then. So should we try and do that for the 1st and 2nd of Feb?
Okay, yeah. Put the date
We'll give it our
best.
best. I'll talk to the buyers. Yeah.
Well,
I'm not just going to throw it out
I've
there.
said yes. And Gillian's
you,
asking you, Stuart, when are you getting more bundles? Can I just say, Stuart isn't the buyer here, are you?
No. It's
as much as we love that.
And it's not my yarn, it's not my pattern. It's become something that's so synonymous with me.
I'm not a knitter either, but I'm going to give it a go too.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Derek says, I'm a machine knitter. Can this shawl be done on a machine?
I'm not a machine knitter, so I honestly, I don't know. What the thing is, it's literally garter stitch back and forth. So yes, and then you're casting on at the start of the row. You're casting on some stitches, and then you're immediately casting some of them off again.
Okay.
That is what creates this little nubble.
Pico.
This little nubbly bit. That's stitches that I cast on, and then I cast on a couple of them. I cast off a couple of them, which creates this little nub. Do you know, I'm working with children
Sorry,
here.
yeah, I'm not
Hannah, the
repeating
producer,
anything
thinks
they're
the word
saying in my
nub
ear.
is very funny. Honestly,
When
honestly.
you said, morning all, I've tried to knit for years. My mother was always a knitter. She says, but I'm left-handed and I couldn't get into it. Then I discovered circular needles, and at last I can say I'm a master knitter.
Oh, amazing. Well done. Well
Hooray.
done. The thing with knitting is you have to knit right-handed because patterns are written to knit right-handed.
And I'm a right-handed thrower too. And I didn't know until now. I've recorded this and I will try the flicking method.
Please, please do, Stephanie. Yeah, please do. Honestly, I thought I won't be able to do this. I'm too old. I'm too long in the tooth. But no, you know, because it's such a simple action, but when you've repeated it like millions of times over 40 years, you think, I could knit in my sleep like this.
Yeah.
I can't change. But I did, and it was really easy.
Yes.
It was really easy.
Have a go, have a go. Wendy, have a go. One of my two favourite brothers says, arthritis made me stop knitting. Since retired, I'm getting slowly better and might give it a try again. I think it isn't about, like, you know, maybe you used to knit for hours and hours. Just doing 10 minutes at a time or having the right tools to try and help you out a
Have
bit.
regular breaks.
Yeah.
And, oh, sorry.
I know, yeah, sorry, I think it's my shawl.
Oh, is it you?
It's in my microphone. I'll take my shawl off.
I'm just going to show you as well something else, which is, the other thing is that a lot of people now in the UK knit continental style. So again, I had no idea that there were different ways to knit. I just thought knitting's knitting and that's that. You know?
Yeah.
And some people find continental knitting more comfortable. So this is regular English style knitting. Now, forgive me for how I'm holding this yarn. It isn't right, but I don't knit continental, but I can show you enough. So what you do, what I did on my right hand, you actually do on your left instead. So I've got the yarn around my little finger and then tensioned over my left hand this time. Okay, and in continental knitting, what you do is you pick the needle up, or the stitch up rather, and then you hook it through the back, through the needle, and hook it. Oops.
And you still get exactly the same stitch?
You get the same stitch. Yeah. You hook it through the back, which a lot of people find more comfortable and easier.
Right.
Or some people switch between the two.
Yeah. Just finding the right way for you then, isn't
It is. There's another way, which is Portuguese knitting, where you have the yarn effectively hooked over the top of either a kilt pin, pinned on your lapel, or around your neck.
Right.
So oh, wait a minute, sorry. I just wanted to pick this back a second. Bear with me for 1 second. Yes, so in Portuguese knitting, what they do is they have the yarn around their neck like this, and then the working yarn, I might have this round the wrong way. Well, effectively, the yarn is round the neck, and then
that gives the tension.
This gives the tension.
Yeah.
And then you flick around this yarn into your...
Yeah.
I can't do it. I can do it sometimes. I have done Portuguese
Crazy, isn't
knitting.
it? It's, you know, different
but I have
cultures,
to
different
practice.
countries, different... Even areas up, down the country all have different styles of knitting. Do you know if you lose stitches off your needles? Because when I tried to do it, I mean, doing a scarf or blanket where you're casting on quite a lot of stitches...
Yeah.
Do you have to count between, like, each row and check that you're not dropping any of your stitches, or...
Well, keep an eye on that. I mean,
Yeah.
you can, in the pattern which you get for your shawl, it does give you the first 50 rows, and it gives you the stitch count for every row.
Okay.
Now, please, please don't feel like you've got to follow the pattern for 50 rows.
Yeah.
It's one row repeated, okay?
Okay.
They just spell it out for 50 rows just to get you into the idea, and you can keep a check to start with.
And is it all knit or purl or what?
No,
stitches
it's
we do?
all knitting.
All
It's just
knitting.
what we call garter stitch
Okay.
is where you knit every stitch and every row. That creates garter stitch. The thing with dropping stitches, Vix, is it's a bit of a thing that happens when you are learning to knit.
Yeah.
You drop some stitches, you make some extra stitches.
Yeah.
It happens. You'll still make a shawl.
Yeah.
It might have a bit of
little
a
holes,
here
it's fine.
and there. Get in there with a darning needle and a bit of yarn.
Okay.
Sew them up if you need to. You know, you'll still love it. It's like
Yeah.
anything. The first few things you make are a little bit more special. Then, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. You'll still love it.
Yeah.
Don't let it put you off. It certainly never put me off.
Yeah.
You don't need to block your shawl once it's done, unless that's something you're really into. If you are going to block, then what you would do is lay your quilt out on a surface. If you are a blocker, people tend to have blocking mats.
Yeah, we've got blocking mats. These are the Knit Pro ones as well. So they're the, you know, Rolls-Royce version. They don't have pins, but these are just the mats. You get a set of 9 mats.
They're like big jigsaw pieces of foam.
Okay.
That interlock.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Almost like a play mat.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then what you do, you can put them together in different configurations depending on what you've knitted. So this is long and thin, so you might put all 6 in a row.
Okay.
And then what you do is you pin it out to the size and shape it's meant to be, and then put pins in all around. If you've got a special blocking, we have, brilliant.
Yeah, we've got the Knit Pro rainbow blocking pins as well.
And then what Stylecraft recommend for acrylic yarns is that you lay clean, damp tea towels over your knitting.
Right, what does that do?
So what it does is that slight bit of dampness will get drawn by osmosis, here's the science part, by osmosis into the knitting. That will then slightly dampen it, and then it will dry and set in that shape and size.
Right.
So you pin it out to the size it's meant to be, even if that means maybe slightly stretching it out a little bit or slightly patting it inwards. It makes a massive difference with garments.
Right.
I've never blocked a single one of these shawls.
Yeah.
And it hasn't stopped me making them wear. What you absolutely must not do with acrylic yarn is iron it.
Okay, yeah.
Because you will, and this is literally a term, kill the acrylic.
Right.
If you've ever ironed like 100% acrylic, it just goes completely thin and flat.
Right.
And it loses its bounce and you can't get it back.
Right, okay.
Washing it doesn't bring it back to life. It's dead.
Okay.
Dead.
We won't do that then.
Don't do
we
that.
will not iron it.
Don't do that.
Can you show us how to do the little picots?
I can, but
Or
I'm
what would you like to show
literally
us?
at the start of a
Oh,
row.
sorry, no,
so,
you keep
so you'll have to
your-
bear
you
with
do
me for a
you.
few minutes.
Sorry.
It's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
I just
Vix.
enjoy watching you knit anyway. Look at this.
I tell you what I could do. I could put this to one side and I will actually show you how you start. How about if I do that?
Yes, please.
Oh, he says, I didn't bring my extra little ball of yarn in with me. Oh, no, I'll use the other one. Right, hang on a second. Right, 5mm needles.
How are we getting on with the Knit Pro needle kits? Have they all gone? Yeah, yeah. Well done if you managed to get anything.
All gone.
Through. Yeah, we've got no graphics available. Remember, this is useful to have if you're making garments, not essential for your shawl, obviously, but if you do want your blocker pack, then they're available, and also your pins there.
Yeah, again, they're the kind of thing, like, again, I didn't know about blocking for about 15 years as a knitter.
Yeah.
Never even heard of it.
Yeah, well, you hear about it, but you think, oh, do I need to do it? Is it?
Do you know what? It can make a massive difference. I saw a video the other day on Instagram, and that showed this. It was like a tank top, okay, but it was like a crop top. It was like here, and then he blocked it, and it was here. It was incredible. It was incredible.
What's that, Hannah? Sorry. Yeah, okay, fab. We've got a surprise for the end of the hour. We haven't got it here, but because I know there's been so many people who have missed out on everything, we haven't got any more kits. We can't do anything more with the shawl, but we've got another surprise for you that we'll try and sort before the end of the hour.
All right. So I'm just going to pop my glasses on. And... Right, okay. So, first thing is we're going to cast on, all right? Now, so you want to make a slip knot, okay? Pop that on your needle. Now, it doesn't matter how you cast on. However, if you can do a knitted cast on, it's better for this. Okay, so to do that, you've made a slip knot, you're going to go in as if to knit, and then you're going to put that stitch onto the needle. Okay, now you're going to go under both parts of the stitch, both bars of the stitch, knit into that. There's stitch number 3. Under both bars, knit and onto the needle, that's number 4, and then in, there's 5 stitches. Okay, so I've got 5 stitches on my needle, and that's how I start. Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to immediately cast off 2 of those stitches. Okay, so I'm going to knit 1, knit 2, and then I'm going to pass the first stitch over the second. So now I've only got 4 stitches. Knit another 1, pass the first stitch over the second one. Now I've got 3 stitches, I've cast off 2, I'm going to knit to the end. Okay, so I've got my first little nub.
Oh, yay!
Okay. Ah, I mean, you could just cast off there, that would be cute. What have you spent today doing, Stuart? Knitting nubs. Right, I'm going to repeat that row. So, yarn under both parts of the stitch, cast on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've cast on 5 stitches. I'm going to cast off 2. There's 1 and 2. And I'm going to knit to the end. So now I've got 6 stitches on my needle. Okay, and I've got a little nub there and a little nub there.
Right.
Right. Next row, cast on 5 stitches. 1. Now in old school casting on knitting cast on, you would leave your needle in there and you would knit again, which I was doing at a show and a lady said to me, you know, if you go underneath both parts of the stitch and cast on, you get a firmer cast on, it will be better. And she was absolutely right. So which is why I'm showing you that. There's 3, 4, and 5. And then I'm going to instantly cast off 2 of them. So knit 2 stitches, pass the first over the second, knit another stitch, pass the first over the second, and then keep knitting all the way to the end. So when you start this shawl, you are constantly casting on and casting off. There aren't many stitches in the middle. But within about 10 minutes, you'll have knitted enough that you've got a sort of a reasonable number of knit stitches to do in between. And they're the bits, so when I'm doing the casting on and the casting off, I do have to go a bit quiet at home and focus on that, just to make sure I'm casting on the right number of stitches.
So you might press pause on your Line of Duty episode.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, I would, but I would perhaps not be talking just while I'm counting. That's 3, 4, Every knitter and friend or loved one of a knitter knows the death count that we do when we go, when we're just, you know, in a room knitting quietly, and then someone walks in and says, "Oh, have you talked about lunch?" And you start going 67, 68, 69. And like, oh, sorry, I'll come back. Charlie knows. Cast off 2. And then knit to the end. And honestly, that's the shawl.
I'm really excited for everybody who's going to get very addicted to this over, you know, the next few weeks. You will love it.
And if I just see
all your pictures,
if I just show you now, this part here, that will be the centre of your shawl, the bottom of the triangle, the pointy bit of the triangle, and then we're working outwards from that. Mm-hmm. So it just gets more and more and more. And basically, you keep going until you've got 400 and something stitches, okay? So your last few rows take you a good bit of time.
Yeah.
And then you just, when you've got a scarf or shawl wide enough, you just cast off. But that's why I say, if you want to make the mittens as well, you want to make your mittens first, because the shawl can be finished anywhere. I mean, even a 100-gram shawl is still quite wearable. Okay, so knit your shawl first. Sorry, knit your mittens first.
Brilliant.
And then knit your shawl.
You do have enough in your
And then you
kit
can just
anyway
knit
to
the
make
rest
both.
of the yarn up.
Brilliant. We've loved that. I'm so sorry, anybody who missed out. We've got a little treat for you for anybody who did miss out. Or if you've managed to buy anything so far, you've paid your post and packaging. We've got a lovely knitting bag. We're not supposed to have this. We brought it in. Just sneaked it into the show as a bit of a special. If you have got your yarn and you don't have a craft room, or, you know, you're on the move a bit with it, or you just want to keep it all nice and neat and tidy, then this is perfect. It's very Kath Kidston-esque vibe, isn't it? I love that rose country cottage print. It's lovely. Yep. What about your New Year's resolution being getting your knitting organised, getting your yarn organised? Then this is brilliant. It's got the eyelets there for feeding your yarn through without tangling. It's large enough to store and tidy away any messy yarn balls. It's useful, discreet, zippered side pocket. It's perfect for storing your extra needles and notions. It's made from that lovely 100% soft, durable cotton. It's got the full-length zipper and durable fabric tabs. Sorry if you missed out on anything on the show. That's words from Hannah in the gallery. This is discount, £10 off. For anybody who managed to get the kits today, or for anybody who may be feeling slightly disappointed that they missed out. But remember, Stuart says we're going to do our best to get more in for your birthday show.
Yeah, it's the 1st and 2nd of February.
Gosh, that's going to be a very, very busy month, isn't it? Your birthday. I think it's Bex Reed's birthday in Feb as well.
And the channel birthday.
And it is So Is Street's 5th birthday.
Yes.
A lot going on. $14.99 for your bag. Now, we found it elsewhere. This very same lovely rose bag is on Amazon, and they actually do it at a brilliant price. It's still $18.99. Ours today, $14.99. So if you do want to make sure that you're getting yourself organised, I think that is another key to enjoying your hobby, Stuart.
It is.
Isn't
it is. Oh, completely. I mean, I've got a few lovely knitting bags, and I just love them because also as well, it means I can leave my knitting in the sitting room or wherever in the bag. It doesn't get tangled. It doesn't get moved, and it doesn't make the room look messy.
Yeah.
Because there's just a lovely smart bag by the side of the sofa.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's a really, really nice way. And also just a really nice way of storing a future project, maybe.
I bet a lot of people who have got Sewing Street gift cards, maybe you had a gift card for Christmas, this would be a nice one to treat yourself. There's over 30 of you who've got it in your basket. I think it's the same story all day today. We've had sellouts galore. This could be another sellout, $14.99. It's been very, very busy. We shouldn't, Hannah's saying, I know that we shouldn't really be doing that, but there you go, another £10 off. Make the most of it whilst you can. Lots of people saying thank you to Stuart on Facebook as well. I'm sure Stuart will be looking at your messages.
I've really enjoyed it. Thank you. It's really nice to have a knitting show.
It is. Knitting at 9 should be a new thing.
Knitting at 9. And also just a project which is super lovely but also super simple. It's the holy grail of craft, isn't it? To get something that's really easy but also really lovely as well.
Exactly. You don't want it to look like it's your first ever project, and it doesn't, does it? It's really beautiful. Doesn't. Well done, everyone. Get the bag whilst it's on offer. A £10 saving on that during the break if you want it. Now, Stuart's going to be back with a Riley Blake quilt.
Oh, yes. I'm so excited to share Cheddar at Twilight with you.
Cheddar at Twilight. You bought in this a few weeks before the new year, didn't you? I love it. A lot of people have been waiting for this. It's Riley Blake fabric.
Oh, I had a dream of a time making this quilt. I so enjoyed it.
Lovely.
It is a beautiful, beautiful quilt. Really doable size as well. 12 blocks, a lovely lovely lap size.
Yeah.
You can make this on your domestic machine from start to finish. I'm really into that right now.
Yeah.
And so just a gorgeous, gorgeous thing. Beautiful fabrics. I'm going to show you how at 11.
Do you know, I actually think that that's a really manageable size for anyone who's got the cutie frame. If you've got it and you've just unboxed it, you're thinking, right, I want to have a go at a nice big project, but nothing too daunting.
But also, if you've got a Brother FS250 or any other regular size machine, you can quilt it on that easy.
Brilliant.
I'm going to stick around for 10 minutes anyway.
Oh, thank you. Stay with me, because yesterday I know that you launched 2 amazing quilts from Seth Apter.
Yeah, written in the stars.
Lovely.
We've got a few kits left, so I'm going to chat about them after the break.
Thank you. Right, I know there were too many people in baskets yesterday, so if you thought you missed them, we're going to be talking about them after the break. Don't go anywhere. Keep checking out on the bag. Sorry if there's a bit of a queue, but just stay there. Our customer service team are about to answer your calls. We've got an amazing show, tools, kits, all sorts coming up right after this.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So that you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side, and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just have the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Now, a lot of people contact me saying, I really don't understand laundry symbols. It's in my book, but here we go. I'll teach you a few right now. Do not wash. Very simple, do not wash. You can wash in a washing machine, but look here, you need the temperature. Now, hand wash only. Look, they're quite simple really, aren't they? I'll go through a few more. Circle with the cross through it. Do not dry clean. Simple as that. Isn't it funny that you can't dry clean some things? Now, triangle with a cross through it. Do not use bleach. That's very important. Then drying your clothes. There's a line dry. There's dry flat. There's tumble dry on low, tumble dry on high. Do not tumble dry. It's always like, if it's got a cross to it, it means you can't do it. And finally, ironing. 1 dot, low iron. 2 dots, medium iron. You've got the hang of this, haven't you? 3 dots, high iron. Cross through the iron, do not iron.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. I love watching John Scott's theory test then on all things sewing related signs. You know, when you go on your road test, you're like, oh, look, trying to remember all the signs. John's got you covered with all your sewing labels there. You having a little snack?
I felt like I'd earned it after the last hour. I've just got myself a little Aero mint.
Oh,
I haven't had one for about 20 years. Delicious.
Very good, very good. Right, thank you for staying with me. Sorry to call you out on that on telly. We had these yesterday with you, Stuart. I can't actually believe there are any left.
I can't believe there are any left. Grab this while you can.
Love this.
It's one of my favourite quilts we've had for a long, long time. I'll just move out the way. This is just...
gorgeous.
Gorgeous. It is 53 inches across by 69 inches deep. So... brilliant size to go on a bed, lovely on a sofa, great as a cuddle or lap quilt.
Yeah.
Also, 100% doable, achievable on your domestic sewing machine, including the quilting.
Now, there's two different colourways.
Two
is this
different
the
colourways.
bright?
This is the bright.
Okay.
The fabrics are by Seth Apter.
I've never heard of
He's
Seth.
mates with Tim Holtz.
Right, I see.
As soon as you look at the fabrics, it all makes sense. He's a mixed media artist. Love, love, love his stuff.
Yes.
This bright kit, you get oodles of gorgeous fabric.
I mean, I always think with these box kits, they are really lovely to work with. I was just chatting to Chris in the break about his mum. He's bought a sewing machine and wants to start out doing, you know, a project or something. And she was saying, do you do sort of starter sets? So she doesn't know where to start.
Kit's a really good place.
And I think a kit is a really good place to start,
Really good place to start. So this fabric has this gorgeous kind of, bit like Tim Holtz, got that sort of distressed, multi-layered, inked, printed, distressed. Isn't it beautiful?
Story. Love it, yes.
And then you've got these fabulous fabrics. What's lovely too about them is they've got that vintage effect, but they're also quite modern prints, quite urban.
Yeah.
Very, very stylish. That fabric, I think, is stunning.
Love it. And it looks like you get loads of these as well.
You do get loads. And it is at 53 by 69 quilts, so you've got a good-sized quilt there.
Have we ever launched this fabric before?
No.
No. We've had some pre-cuts. I don't think we've ever had it by the half metre. So if you love it in this quilt kit, then, yeah, this is a really good time to be able to get all that.
Seth's a bit of a new kid on the block. I think we'll see a lot more of him. I hope so. I love this stuff. The quilt itself as well just looks really clean, really fresh, really modern. I think if you have been struggling to make a quilt, perhaps for your grandchildren, children, nephew, niece, who think that quilting's a bit old-fashioned and a bit flowery and a bit, you know, a bit country and not quite suitable for my city apartment, Imagine that in a lovely city apartment.
absolutely.
On a
It doesn't
grey
always need to be
sofa.
floral.
Or,
Yeah.
No, not at all. So I think it hits the mark in a lot of different ways.
Yeah, sometimes you think, right, actually, I've got a lot of kits or I've got a lot of fabrics that are very, very floral or very to a certain taste.
Yeah.
This could be your bit of a curveball idea, you know, New Year,
Totally agree.
new start. I love that.
But having said that, it's taking a very traditional pattern.
Okay.
This is totally beginner level as well. I totally disagree with the pattern. It says this is intermediate. It is not intermediate.
So the block, it's actually,
Right.
where is the block? Because what I'm seeing on the camera here
Yep.
is quite interesting because I'm seeing this really big star.
Yep.
And then I'm seeing the smaller
Yep.
ones here and I'm seeing this different pattern. But when I
Yep.
look at it up close, I'm seeing, you know, different square
Right.
blocks like this. It's really interesting to
There's-
look at.
There's one block.
Okay.
Well, there's two variations of one block, basically. And this is the block here. It is this big block here.
What?
So where you're seeing these stars,
Yeah.
that is a quarter, that is a corner of this block.
That's so
There's the
clever.
other corner there. So you actually
Right.
get these as bonus stars that just appear. It's like magic.
Oh,
And
so if
then-
I look up in the corner,
Yep.
I can see
You
that
can
a
see
bit
it
clearer
now.
of where that big block is.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you've got six star blocks that have a plain centre.
Yeah.
I would start with those. And then you've got 6 stars that have a smaller star in the centre of them. This one here.
Love that.
And I would make those blocks second once you've cut your teeth on the bigger ones.
Now, I haven't mentioned, is this counted as well? You did a huge chunk of money off.
We took £60 off, Vix.
Wow.
We took £60.
Match the price today if you missed out on it yesterday. Oh my, that quilt has blown me away. I'm in love, says Lucy. If you missed the show yesterday, was there a demo on this as well?
Yeah, Emma Bradford did a full demo. She showed every step. And Lucy, I'm totally with you on this. I've been blown away by this quilt. The colours are stunning. The Seth Apter fabrics are divine. And just the whole thing. The size of the quilt too, it's awesome.
That is gorgeous. I've been lucky enough to attend a workshop with Tim Holtz and Seth Apter.
Oh.
As a paper crafter, they're so inspiring. I love that they are doing
Fabric. Yeah.
Brilliant, Ginny.
I'm thrilled. I mean, I was absolutely overjoyed when Tim Holtz started doing fabric.
Yeah.
Because it's really my jam. So cool.
Oh, yeah.
It's my New York jam. And now Seth Apter. And it is a different look to Tim Holtz, but it would also work really, really well.
I love the teals, the duck eggs. I think in home furnishings, I mean, I've got quite a, beige sort
Right.
of decor,
Yep.
grey decor, beige decor. A lot of us have got those neutrals. This is going to work.
That's your pop of colour.
Yeah.
That's your
Love
pop of
these
colour.
solids as well. Right, so this is the one that we have the sample of, but there was another colourway that was on the show yesterday, and we did have a sample of it yesterday, but it's also equally amazing.
It was interesting, actually, Vix, yesterday. These quilts were neck and neck from start to finish.
Right, even not having a sample of it.
Absolutely. It was
Really popular.
literally equal numbers throughout. It never changed. Amazing.
It makes exactly the same design, but I'll show you the colourway on the photograph. Now, once again, this was discounted also. So it's supposed to be £199. It was brand new yesterday, and they took it down to £139.99.
Yeah.
Also available on 3-way interest-free payment split pay. So you're not paying, if you don't want to just pay it all in one go, you've got that interest-free payment option of split pay, which is £46.66 on screen. These are really nice.
Yeah, they're fab. I'll tell you
we
what
gotta
as
try and
well.
Get this by the half metre. I
I
love
know we
it.
do. I'll tell you what's interesting about this is all but 3 fabrics are exactly the same
Okay.
as the brights.
Right.
So you've got your neutrals, your teal, that beautiful fabric that we're both in love with, and
Yeah,
this one,
yeah,
all the
that's in
same.
there.
All the same. Totally different quilt because you've got this. Oh, my goodness. Love.
Oh.
Love. Really love.
Now, with that £60 discount, I'm throwing caution to the wind here, but at that
agree. I know what
price
you're gonna say.
point, I'd now be thinking if I'm a bag maker or if I've got different projects in mind that I want to get those fabrics. And you get, I mean, this one, can I just open this out? This is colour chips. Look at how much you get of that fabric.
Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I started draping that across myself because I know it's so beautiful.
So true. I mean,
It's
yeah.
Or the other thing you could do is with that £60 saving, if you get both kits, you could actually make a really
Massive
big,
quilt.
like, queen-size quilt.
That's a really good discount. To the lady blown away by the quilt, did you watch Emma Bradford's demo yesterday? Do watch it. It's amazing.
Yeah.
If you go onto our programme guide on the website, it's so easy to literally just watch the show back. It says TV guide on that watch live section, and then you can literally watch yesterday's show.
Did you feel the quality of the fabric?
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's Free Spirit. It's
okay.
everything you expect from Free Spirit. Absolutely divine. Same with the solids. They are also Free Spirit solids.
Right.
They are so gorgeous.
Now, each of the patterns is individual to the kit. So going back to buying a kit and the benefit of buying a kit from, you know, Free Spirit like this is that you are getting your breakdown of fabrics, and it's the exact fabrics that you've got in the kit. You've got your own key there.
Exactly right.
Makes it really simple to do.
Take Deputy Jones' top tip, label everything with a post-it and a pin through it.
Right.
A, B, C, D, just following the chart at the front of your pattern, and then it will be plain sailing.
I can't make up my mind which is my favourite. Do you know, as soon as you see that, I was
Neither
like, well, that's the winner, that's the one. But then when you see these and you're like, actually, this is going to look equally as amazing. So this is going to be the one that's in the middle.
Right, exactly.
Right.
The other thing is as well, is if you have like twin beds in a room and you want matching but not identical quilts, because most of the fabrics are the same, they have a lovely sort of symbiosis, if you like, or synthesis between the two, but they're different.
Yeah.
But they would sit really nicely next to each other.
I still think this is a manageable size to quilt as well. They've done some beautiful quilting on this one.
Completely. With your regular sewing machine, it is 53 inches wide by 69 inches long, so infinitely doable on a domestic sewing machine, either free motion or with your walking foot. Now, if you were going to use your walking foot, here's how I would quilt it. Super simple. I would use masking tape and I would run that line through the centre and I would go diagonally all the way across at all those same points in both directions, and then I would put a line equidistant between those lines through the centre. Could probably quilt that in about 2 hours on a domestic sewing machine. Yourself at home.
That's amazing. And now your binding is included as well, by the way. Binding is included with these. I'm in a dilemma, which colour? We're not really very helpful with this because we love them both. Now, the dark...
Usually it's easy, isn't it? There's a clear standout, we all love version B.
Yeah.
But not this time.
Can you show the darker colour? No, we don't have, because we don't have a finished sample. So we've got the kit that's on the desk, and I've also got the photograph. Oh! There's the desk. We showed the wrong desk, but there's the other colourway. So this one is called your darks. The one that behind me is the brights.
I think that picture really shows very, very well, very, very clearly. You know, it's got a much richer tone to it, a bit deeper, darker. Even though you've still got all those lovely, like bright ivories and tans in there as well, that keeps it feeling fresh.
I don't think you can go wrong. I think if you're on the fence with either, I don't think you're a bit disappointed either way. I think that you will... The only disappointment you might be thinking is, I want to do the other one now as well. They are really beautiful fabrics. That one...
I want to challenge the director now. Is there any way to show those two images side by side?
Right, look, there you go. Small one next to it. Oh, whoop. Small one next to it as well. Let's see if we can do it. Here we go. Challenge Chris Parker. He's doing something else. He's on it. Just so you know, the one on the wall is on this graphic here on them at the moment. That one's called your brights, and this one's called
He's
darks.
done it. He's done it. Check this out.
So does that mean we need to move out of the way?
This is directing at its best. Yeah, we can move out the way. Oh.
No pressure. We're waiting for you, Chris. No. The quilts. So that's what that makes. You're right. That's what that makes.
But we want the full quilt and the one behind us. We'll move out the way. There you go. I think that's really helpful. But can you see how they could sit side by side on beds, or two sofas, one on each, and they would look the business?
Brilliant. Choose your colourway. Stuart, You have time to go and finish your aero and be back with us in about half an hour or so.
I'm most excited about the aero.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, this was just because yesterday's show was very, very busy. There were a lot of people who had them in their baskets, and for whatever reason, there wasn't confirmation made, or people had changed their mind or gone with different ones. It's absolutely fine, but I just wanted to make you aware we're now in single figures for both colourways. So yeah, thank you to Stuart for coming in and talking about those, because they're lovely. Now, Chris, I'm talking to you and your mum here as well, because when you're starting out, if it's quilting that you want to start with, if you're getting yourself a kit like this, there's not that many tools that obviously you're going to need. I would absolutely, your first things that you invest in is obviously your cutting mat, your rotary cutter, and a good ruler. We've got all of that on the show today. So we're going to start with replacement blades, because if you've already got a rotary cutter, whether you're starting out or whether you are looking at starting the new year on the right foot, change your blade, change your machine needle, you're paying out for the beautiful fabric and these beautiful kits. They cost, you know, a lot of money. You want to make sure you're not slashing your fabric or you're cutting safely. If you do start to slash your fabric or end up going back and forth, first of all, dangerous. It's really unsafe to be cutting with a blunt blade, because it's still very, very sharp, even though it's blunt. Now, these are your classic 45mm blades. They're your straight blades. They're not the pinked blade. Now, the centre of them is circular. Just so you can check with your rotary cutter, they should fit a majority of, you know, the standard rotary cutters that we sell. But just so you can check. Now, bearing in mind, you're getting 3 in there. $6.99, great price, really, really competitive price. Get them in your toolkit, ready to go for when you're starting your next new product. Now, we normally talk about changing your rotary, I honestly would be thinking, if you're doing a large quilting project, to change your blade every project. It depends what fabrics you're cutting. It depends how many layers you cut through. It depends if you're using it for something like, you know, foundation paper piecing, where you might be cutting through paper as well. All of those things you take into consideration. But generally, as a general rule of thumb, a lot of people tend to change their blade at the start of a brand new big project. £6.99 for 3 rotary blades. These are to fit your 45mm rotary blade, like the Millwoods that are on the shows. If your post and packaging is paid, it's one of those that you're probably just going to be adding to your order to start your year on the right foot. £6.99. Amazing. I've got Stuart's glasses here, by the way. Just in case he needs them during the break if he's carrying on with his knitting. Yeah, I don't want him to lose them. They're the brown ones, yeah. Okay. I've got the Zoid rotary cutter. Now, this is brilliant because it's easy to lock it in place. So when I'm looking at rotary cutters out there, I am instantly thinking of the safety features that they have. And the great thing with this is that you can completely, obviously, conceal the blade very, very easily. They're really lovely and ergonomic and what's the word? Easy to hold, comfortable to hold, but also that quick change button on the back makes it super easy to be able to change your blade safely. It's also ambidextrous. It is ambidextrous, so obviously you can flip it over, use it if you're a left-hander or a right-hander. That's absolutely fine. Why is it that they've got two levers? I want to open this up. Oh, so you only need to open one side if you're using it as a left-hander. I'm with you. Look, you can see there on that picture. So they've only pulled one of those levers down to use if you're right-hander and it's still covered on the top. Oh, brilliant. Oh, I love that. Ideal for quilting projects, squaring up blocks, patchwork, strips. I know a lot of people that start out maybe using scissors, but honestly, going through multiple layers quickly, efficiently, and accurately, a rotary braid is brilliant. It's not just quilters. I see a lot of people, dressmakers, that use rotary cutters as well. Hey, Julie. Julie, remember that it's brilliant here because your card isn't actually charged till midnight tonight. So if you want to make any amendments, if you do want to add split pay to your order, you can do it via our customer service team. They're all people here upstairs. You're not getting through to an automated system. You'll actually just be able to speak to someone. You'll give your account number and they will be able to change it. We obviously can't access that from down here because of obviously GPRD reasons. We can't see your details. It's all upstairs in the call centre. But they're in-house, they're amazing, they're really, really helpful. So if you forgot to add split pay, you can still absolutely do that. They'll be able to amend your order. It's just a good reminder that here we've got a free phone line number, whether you're calling from UK landline or mobile. And they are lovely, they're just upstairs. They're very knowledgeable on the products as well. So if you've got any questions that we can't answer on air or any questions about your order and your account, then it's definitely worth speaking to the team upstairs. And they're here 24 hours a day. They're not just here when we're on air until 1 o'clock. If you're watching on a replay, if you're watching overnight, I know lots of people like to craft and watch the show, then yeah, you'll be able to always speak to somebody, which is brilliant. I tried to do my car insurance the other day and I didn't speak to one human being. So strange. And I kept saying, can I speak to somebody, please? Can you put me through to somebody? And they were like, is there anything else we can help you with? No, goodbye. I put the phone, I was like, no! But anyway, it's brilliant, isn't it, that technology, you can do all that. But I like it when you speak to somebody. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. $14.99 for your Zoid rotary cutter. We do love Zoid brand. Okay. Now, I have never... Oh, sorry, a big one. I was going to say, I've never seen that size before. That was new to me. Oh, is it a Janet Jackson one? Now, again, I'm calling out to another starting out ruler. Now, we talked about it with Knit Pro earlier, and getting a brand that is really, really sort of established, something that the professionals use, the hobby sewers use, but honestly, I wouldn't go anywhere else. There are lots of other brands that we do stock even here, but when it comes to creative grids, I'm not paid by Creative Grids to tell you they're the best, but just talking to lots of sewers, these are the ones to invest in. And this is a really good size because it is a 24-inch length ruler, which means you can cut your full width of fabric, your 112 wide fabric with ease. Without having to shimmy your fabric, without having to shimmy your ruler to the side, you can cut that full width of fabric. It also has paint technology that you've got this non-slip grip. There are those non-slip grips throughout. You're not adding stickers onto your ruler, which can then add height, which can again obviously change your accuracy. They're built in. They're not going to scratch off or slip off. But it does mean that you can glide your fabric, your ruler over your fabric, and then just adhere those non-slip grips and it's not going to move. What is brilliant about it as well is that you've got obviously your full inch increments here in white. The markings are so clear throughout the whole centre of your ruler. You've then also got every 1/4 of an inch marked, every 1/8 of an inch, and then this also has the brilliant turnaround feature. So if I then spin it around and I now want to cut in 1/2 inch increments, my 1/2 inch increments are measured. It also has lots of really handy things like your non-slip grip around the edge. This is a perfect 1/4 of an inch that you can see there. It's just the accuracy. A lot of people who I know might start out in the quilting world and buy I don't want to say the word cheaper, but they do buy a cheaper ruler that doesn't have as many markings, or they're not as clear, the markings. They don't have the non-slip grip, and then they ended up buying extra stickers or sprays and things to stick it, to give it that bit more stickiness. Whereas this has got everything. I know it's a bit more of an investment, but this is one of the most useful rulers. I did exactly the same. I went to a quilting class, and I thought, right, I don't know how much I'm going to love this hobby. I want to just, maybe just get a smaller one and start out. And I ended up then buying this one as well because it is super useful to have that length. You'll probably end up buying some of the smaller ones for pre-cuts if you're working on fat quarters. If you're working on 5-inch arms, then you'll find some of the other creative grid rulers really, really useful. This is a great one that time and time again, size-wise, we recommend. There is a 24.5 by, is it 6? 6.5 that we offer. This one is an 6.5, sorry, this is by 8.5 inches, 24.5 by 8.5 inches. There is also a 6.5 width. Yeah, they work in exactly the same way. It's just personal preference. You're probably not going to need both. If you've already got the 24.5 by 6.5, you're probably going to obviously be fine, make you do that one. But this one, if you've not bought your 24.5 inch creative grid ruler before, or maybe you have one, different brands, and you want to get creative grid, you want to try it out, what is all the fuss about? You'll see that they are, well, they're UK based. They're actually based here in Leicestershire, actually, but they are world renowned. They are worldwide. They are world renowned, and we've been sort of connected with Creative Grid for years now. We buy from Creative Grids, and we have had a lot of people and a lot of amazing feedback. For a brand that is UK based to be so big in America, especially in an American quilting market when it is a lot bigger than here in the UK, is testament to the quality. It really, really is. I was only watching Graham Norton the other day, and they were talking to Robbie Williams about breaking America, and, you know, do you feel like you're hoping that this new film you're doing is going to break America with you, because he never has. And I think, imagine being a small company in the UK in Leicester, and you crack the American quilting market, and they all agree that your product's amazing. So yeah, the proof's in the pudding. We love Creative Grids, but they're quilters. They're designed by quilters. They're made by quilters, and you see that when you're using it. There are lots of different creative grids that are available on the show today. But also, if you look on our web shop, if you want to browse further creative grid items, we've got stripologies, which are the ones where you put your rotary cutter in to cut your strips and your squares and all sorts. But these are your fundamental, start yourself off with a great quality ruler. Give yourself that best step to be able to get the best from your hobby. It gives you a good head start, I feel. Buy once, buy right, is that the term? What are those sayings? Buy once, buy right. If you are getting, you know, a quality ruler, if you look after them, they really will last the test of time. They have little slots at the top so you can hang these up. We hang them on our board to the side of us here. Also hang them on the back of our desk, but store them flat. Store them under the bed, under the sofa or something if you want, but just make sure you're storing it flat, and it will last the test of time. Okay, they're going. Loads of you are getting those. Well done. £32.99. As I said, have a look at the other Creative Grid rulers that we've got underneath us on the website as well. Can I do the little one? Just because I've never seen this. Okay, literally really limited, but if you are extending your Creative Grid collection, this isn't going to be the first ruler that I get from Creative Grid, but if you just want to dip your toe in and have a go and see, you know, the quality of them, you can use this still with your rotary cutter. Just be mindful that it's obviously very slim, so keep your fingers well out of the way of it. But it was Jenny Jackson that actually told us to get this ruler in. Yeah, it's going to sell out again today. We get it in, it repeatedly sells out. This is your 2.5 by 12.5 inch ruler. It's got all of the useful markings on here, as well as that's still that turnaround feature. So you've got your full inch increments and your half inch increments with your non-slip grip. Gotta go. It's, yeah, gone. Okay. Are there any other of these Creative Grids that you just want to focus on? Should we do this one? This is 6.5 by 12.5. Now, Hannah recommends this size. For why, Hannah? She said, once I've got my big one, once I've got my 24.5, this is a little less cumbersome to handle if you're working with smaller cuts. Once you've done your big cuts with your ruler, and then you're working with fat quarters, or you're working with charm squares, or you're working with 10-inch layer cakes, this is going to be good. A lot of different rulers, but Hannah thinks this is a nice, handy size. 12.5 inches by 6.5 inches. If you're working on a dining table, or if you don't have loads of space, then this is a really handy size to have. It's made from a super thick acrylic, so you can use it obviously with your rotary cutter, but the markings are so clear in black and white throughout, so depending on what fabric you're using underneath, really, really clear to see. Also has useful angles, like your 45-degree angle on here. It's got a 60-degree angle, it's got a 30-degree angle, 45-degree angle, all for your cutting triangles and diamonds and trapezoids. £23.99. Earlier on, we were talking about markings coming off knitting needles. These markings, I don't know how they are they're not stickers, they're not going to scratch off, they're not going to stop peeling away or anything like that. The way that these are built into the ruler means, again, they're going to pass the test of time. They're rulers that are by quilters, for quilters, and they're rulers that will last you. $23.99. The reason they're called creative grids as well is that they have so much amazing online content for you to get creative with. It doesn't just do one thing. They all do so much and become really, really useful in your workroom for lots of projects. There's QR codes, in fact, on all of the rulers as well. If you scan that with just the camera on your smartphone, that will take you straight to the Creative Grid YouTube channel, where you'll get lots of great demos of how to use them as well. So like you say, Chris, with your mum who's starting out, and it's a bit of a minefield, and you don't really know where to start. It is overwhelming. And, you know, you can watch the show day in, day out, and you still feel like, okay, but there's so much choice. I don't know where to go or what to start with. It's things like this that I found really, really helpful, that I could just spend that time, scan a QR code, and watch somebody just using that one product or, you know, the other products as well. So that's really handy with Creative Grid. There's huge amount of videos on Creative Grid's YouTube channel, whether you're scanning the QR code or you're just having a look now. If you're thinking, oh, do you know, Vic, I really like the idea of, you know, what you're saying. I'm not buying today, right now, but you can still access the Creative Grid YouTube channel today by having a look on YouTube and seeing if it's something for you. Seeing how they talk about using the centering lines, why you would use the different angles, the benefits of using the non-slip embedded gripper. See, it's all things like this that you'll be able to find on the Creative Grid YouTube channel and how to use those tools. So I completely understand. I mean, it's a really good time of year to be watching these shows, because all of the shows that we have lined up for you in January, they're called New Year, New Hobby. So we know there's going to be people who are watching us that have never tackled making a quilt like this and want to have a go. So yeah, please always know as well, we are a live show every morning between 8 and 1. Message in. Please, there's never a question that is too difficult. There's a saying, oh, Vicky, love Creative Grid rulers. I learnt the hard way, but now my son stays. Buy cheap, buy twice. I always buy quality now. That's it. That's the saying. Buy once, buy right. Buy once, no. Buy cheap, buy twice. It's so true. And I think that's why, you know, the knitting show was so busy. A lot of people love the Knit Pro products. A lot of people love Creative Grid rulers as well. Oh, the best customer service team I've ever come across. They're so helpful, friendly and understanding. Love June. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Joe, I speak to our customer service team, so I never use the web or the app. I haven't even downloaded the app, which is so bad. I shouldn't say that to the management, because it's my role really to, like, you know, promote the app and that as a service. If you can't get through because the phone line's so busy, it's probably me because I'm having a chat with them. No, I call, you know, later on in the evening, so I don't feel like I impact the live show at Sewing Street. But they are lovely. They are lovely. Yeah. When I'm making all of my orders, I do love customer service. They're lovely. Right. Hannah said, she called somebody and they said, look, for the customer service team upstairs, they said, look, I'm working from home. I can't access your card details, so I'm going to get a manager to call you back. And they called her straight back. She says, they'll ring you within the next half an hour. And she says, they called her straight back. She says, it's going to be one of those things that, you know, they might call back in the next couple of days. But no, they actually called back within that half an hour. And she said it was so quick and they were really, really helpful. So, yes, please do. I know lots of us are quite tech savvy on the web or the app, and you like to do all that. But if you're not, again, that's another thing that I know is quite daunting about maybe watching or getting involved in a live show for the first time. Call the call centre. They're lovely. Right. Can we do the big rectangle? Oh, we've got a nice message about the large rectangular ruler as well. Brilliant about a live show. A lot of people tend to message in with their messages about why you love your rulers as well. The benefit of having the 8.5 is that you could square a larger variety of block sizes. So you can cut 4 2.5-inch width of fabric strips. I love mine. So you can also cut four times 2.5-inch strips. That makes sense. So if you're doing, again, you're cutting lots of strips, making your own design rolls, then having that extra width, I suppose, is more useful than having your 6.5-inch ruler, isn't it? £32.99, and that one has been very, 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 very popular this morning. As part of our New Year, New Hobby show, I think this is a real good way to set yourself off on the right foot when you're starting your quilting projects, like the one behind us, like the one that we're going to be bringing you with Stuart. It's kind of an essential, having yourself a good quilting ruler, a mat and a rotary cutter. Okay. Hope you're taking all of this on board, Chris, to help your mum. Okay. I understand it's a minefield. Please message in. Now, we've got some extra wide backing. Anybody who, where is it? Oh, it's here. Anybody who has bought any of these quilt kits, in fact, this goes really nicely with this. Really, really nicely. Now, your quilt kits come with everything you need for the top of the quilt and your binding, Chris. But you need to back your quilt with something. So this is your time to get the extra wide backing fabric. Now, Lewis and Irene, Bumbleberry is an absolute sort of staple. Sorry, I'm just flipping it over because it's a little bit creased. This is lovely. It's super good quality cotton. Even though it says backing fabric on the graphics, please do not think, oh, it must be lesser quality. No. It's just extra wide. This is, now you can buy Bumbleberry in latte by the ½ metre. Your normal width is about this wide, about 112 wide. Well, it is 112 wide. This is more than double that, and it's £10.99 ½ metre. Now, we sell the normal width for £7.49 ½ metre. Now, I know they don't all do all the colours in extra wide, but I think for the fronts of your quilt, for your linings of bags, for the front, anything, just adding to your stash. Neutral colours, they've got interest to the eye with these lovely patterns as well. This is without a shadow of a doubt the most popular print that Lewis and Irene bring. That Bumbleberry is, I don't want to use the word mixer because it's actually it's a really beautiful hero print, I think. I think this could be a great focal point, but Hannah is saying that it is their mixer, so I will tell you it's their mixer one. It's the one, the blender that goes with everything, every other, fabric collection they have. They always use then, they always then bring out different Bumbleberry colours, but these are lovely. It's all that matte finish. This one doesn't have a metallic. Some of them have metallic, so that's going to be really, really useful. To add it within your patchwork, keep it in your stash. Dressmakers as well, because you've got that extra width. This is brilliant. Right, I have to remind you though, if you are buying off the bolt, if you're buying multiple units of this, we've got 2 metres left. There's only 2 metres of that one left. That one was sold out today. It's been very, 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 very busy today. I also have another designer extra wide sateen finish Tula Pink. It's 100% cotton. But this would make beautiful bedding. I mean, you could literally, if you've got the green machine or if you've got popper machine to be able to do, you could do really, really gorgeous bedding with this. Now, it's £14.99 if you do want to back a quilt. It's quite difficult to see on camera because, look, it's your favourite. It's the hexagon print. And it has that lovely soft finish. So if it is on a bed or if it is a lap quilt, it's got that extra finish to it that makes it super, super, super soft. White on white, extra wide, 274 centimetres wide. By the ½ metre at £14.99. Still a brilliant price, bearing in mind our Tula Pink fabric is £8.99 ½ metre. More than double the amount here for £14.99. Having that extra width, I think, does help when you're backing a quilt, though, because you're not having to dip through your stash trying to find, offcuts to be able to piece together. When you've spent all that time, and let's face it, money as well on the front of the quilt, you want the back of it to look equally as beautiful. And if you're snuggling up on the sofa, you want it to feel nice and soft on your skin. Oh! Excuse me. £14.99. Your Hexie extra large print for scale. $14.99. Extra wide backing fabric, your Tula Pink. Love that, absolutely love it. In terms, again, for your mum, building up her stash, this is another brilliant one. Thank you. Hi, Vicky. I always order on the phone as well. Customer service team are amazing and go above and beyond and always call you back ASAP. No other service is at this standard. Thank you. I'm pleased you've had a good experience. And yes, it's good to talk, mention that as well, because quite often nowadays, customer service teams are automated. You might get a chat bot on the web or something. Oh gosh, do you have a full-on conversation with the chatbots? Like, yeah. I still don't understand the girl Sophie, this chatbot. I still don't. I still do think there's still a person there, and no, I have to accept they're not. I'm trying to be really polite, but please help me. It is brilliant to be able to get to our customer service team says. Right, Hannah's moved on. Pressing mats, wall pressing mats. We've got two sizes available. I've got the larger rectangular one, and I've got the square on the show today. We use these a lot. One, they're lightweight, they're portable. When we're thinking about, they're really good price point. But they are also not just portable and lightweight. They make your pressing so much more pristine. Now, when we talk about sewing, I don't think I realised when I started in the crafting world how important pressing was. And that be whether you are a bag maker, a dressmaker, a quilter, any of our sort of mediums that you may be doing. Having a good quality iron and a good quality pressing mat will make all the difference in your end results. This is the larger of the two. It's a really good size for larger blocks, for bag makers as well. But the benefits of using a wall pressing mat is that it basically presses from either side. So it absorbs the heat and presses back onto your fabric. So that will mean that your fantastic seams will be super, super flat. It naturally takes in and pushes it back up at your fabric. It's amazing. It's really clever. That's the Millwood quality. And I remember when we actually had one called Mountain Mist, and that was a lovely, brilliant brand. I believe that they were from New Zealand, maybe Australia, a long, long way away, basically. And obviously shipping charges and things like that have all changed. And we just couldn't do them anywhere near this price point. So it's a really good way of, again, new year, new hobby. Maybe you've used your normal ironing board for your crafting for years, and you're now thinking, actually, I am going to have a go with a woolen pressing mat. I honestly think you'll see such a difference on your pressing. The smaller one, if you want to take one on the move, or if you're just doing blocks, or if you just work with 5-inch squares, if you're just pressing half square triangles in a bit of a batch production of pressing, if you want to set up yourself a station of your sewing machine, your cutting mat, your pressing mat, then this is a nice portable size to do so. And it's under £20. It's a great price point. If you've got a gift card to use up from Christmas, then this could be fabulous for that. It's 30.5 by 30.5 millimetres square, and it's a really lovely, thick, dense wool. So did they say to put something underneath it to just protect your work surface? If you're going to be on your poshest dining table, just be careful, it might get a bit damp, so you don't want to spoil the surface, so put something underneath it. But yeah, it's wool. It's going to take in all of the steam. If you've got like a varnished table, I don't want to be responsible for taking the varnish off. Okay, that's $19.99. Now, anybody who has missed today's early bird, maybe you were snowed in and you missed today's early bird, it was a good one today. It was 2 meters of white. Now, this is 100% cotton, Rose and Hubble, 2 whole meters. It's your regular width. This is 112 wide, but it's 2 meters, so you're getting loads. We are going to less than £13 today. You're saving £3 per bundle, and people are multi-buying. Just remember, if you are multi-buying, then you will get these bundles already cut up. They're already cut into 2 meter bundles, ready to go. at £12.96. There's only 10 of these bundles left, Hannah. Right, this is going to sell out this hour. They're always very, very popular. 9 of those left now. £12.96, 100% cotton. When are you seeing Lucy? Oh, send her our love. Oh, amazing. I'd love to come, but I haven't been invited. No, I'm not joking. Oh, there's 4 left. There's 4 left. Lucy used to be our old floor manager back in the days of sewing quarter, years and years ago. She then left because she moved to Italy? America! She's back. She's back, so Hannah's seeing her today. There's literally 4 of these remaining now. Multi-buy if you want to. They've gone. They've gone, they've gone, they've gone. The early bird is sold out. We've got some solid bundles under £10. Shall we whiz through as many as we can between now and 10 o'clock? Bear with, I am here. Some of them are going to be on and gone. Are there any colours that you want to do first? Bright pinks, pomegranate and sangria. ½ a metre of each. Under 10. Forget £9.99 though. We're going to do something amazing. ½ a metre of your pomegranate. ½ a metre of sangria. £6.58. If you love using these colours, maybe you don't normally use these colours and you just want to add a little splash of colour into your bag making or into your quilting. These are normally £3.99 ½ metre. Today you're getting them at £3.29 each in the bundle. £6.58 for those 2. They're both ½ metre cuts. They're ready to go. They've already been cut for you. So if you are multi-buying on it, go for it. 1 metre of pomegranate and sangria, lowest prices. Lowest prices from a whole £10 show. Let me show you again. ½ a metre looks like this. So all of the bundles that I'm going to be doing back to back now, you're getting 112 wide, like that. A lot of fabric. Goes a long, long way. 4 fat quarters for less than £7. This is not the sort of craft weight cotton that you might see in the middle aisle on the supermarket. This is beautiful quality quilting weight cotton. We've not put together lesser quality to do discounted bundles for you. Regular quality, Rose and Hubble, 100% cotton for £6.58. Love those. Should we keep with the pinks? More people in baskets than we have availability. If you want to make yourself a nice little bundle, if you've paid your postage and packaging, solids really, really are useful to help your designer fabrics go even further. They are about to sell out in the pink and the fuchsia. ½ a metre of each, £6.58. More of you have got that in your basket than we have availability. I've got the green. I'm going to really try tonight to stay up past 8 o'clock so I can watch Wicked. It's on, it's streaming now. You can buy it and I'm going to do it. I normally wait until I can watch it properly. But what's this? Maybe, yeah. I might stay up and do a stream. I had for one of my Secret Santas, it was a really, I mean, Secret Santa is normally obviously like a £10 budget, but my friend did not stick to this. And he bought me a steamer that you sit in. I mean, it's like a pop-up tent with a little camping chair that you sit on. And it fills up, and it's so good for your skin. It's so good for your voice, everything. It's brilliant. So do you think I should do that? Put a conditioner on my hair and go in my steam room? Oh, I'm excited. Hannah said, are you also going to have a steam tonight? £6.58 for both of these in fur and emerald. It's a good way of trying out some of these lovely colours that we have in the stash. Can you see why I said I'm going to watch Wicked now? It's because we've just gone from the pink to the green. Hannah then wanted to talk more about my steam room. She's trying to convince herself that she needs one. See, again, another point. You could put your conditioner on your hair. Why don't you just come round for a steam? Oh, I'll lend it to you. You can borrow it. I have once washed Hannah's hair in the shower at my house, yeah. We've had some hilarious moments together. We've had some close moments, haven't we, Hannah? We're like, these are true team building exercises as a producer and presenter. Cardinal and crimson. 1 metre bundle. £6.98 for half a metre of each. Your reds, they're always super useful, aren't they? £6.58. £6.58, half a metre of each colour, cardinal and crimson. Yeah. Right, there are now less than 20 of those bundles. Lots of these bundles are selling out. 50 in basket. 50 or 15. Well done if you got them. Right, we've also got oranges. I love these. Hot tomato and that lovely orange as well. Both half a metre pieces, 112 wide. Add a bit of colour, inject a bit of colour into your workroom, into your decor. Orange looks lovely in your patchwork with your cushions, or add it for linings of bags or backs of cushions. Use it for applique. Add it into your piecing. You don't need to use it as bold as it is here. Just dip a little bit of orange with maybe your teals, your blues, those New Mexico vibes. You've got it there to go with then. £6.58 makes it now crazy low per half metre. There's 2 left when everyone's checked out, by the way, on the orange and hot tomato. I've got yellow and buttercup. Sorry, I don't know where my buttercup has gone. Well, you just laughed, and Stuart went, I beg your pardon. I don't know what that suggested. Over here was talking about what were you talking about in the last hour? Is Nubble?
Yes, I missed that.
Right, I found my buttercup, and we've got your lemon here as well. I've put it with my lemon. We've got it all ready to go. Half a metre buttercup, half a metre lemon, £6.58. Oh my gosh. Luckily, Stuart is eagerly waiting in the wings. I love how well you all seem to get on together inside and outside of work. More of a family team, a dysfunctional family, but lovely. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh yeah, we are. I must say, like, we all genuinely do get on really, really well. And I don't know whether that's sort of stemmed from. I mean, we knew each other for years before we started Sewing Street, but bearing in mind we're almost celebrating our 5-year birthday, and I'll remember that day when we were all sort of in a meeting and the news was hitting that we were going into a lockdown, and we all actually thought that we could all live in the studio together for the 2 weeks. Remember, we said, right, if this is it, we'll all just have to camp out. But we spent a lot of time together, didn't we, through those really difficult times. So yeah, we all got on really. And you all were there. It's so nice that we've all been part of that. We're all part of that dysfunctional family. Even you at home, everyone. Especially if you were watching us during that delirious time of lockdown, yeah. We've been through a lot together, haven't we, over the last 5 years? Cloud and chambray. I mean, I had no children when I started Sewing Street. Can you believe that? Lockdown. I can't really blame Sewing Street for that, but... right, this one has sold out. We also have the blues. Okay, that one's gone. We also have the 2 different shades of that deep royal blue. Oh, I love this blue. They've gone. Have a look underneath. There's any of those amazing discount bundles are there. The quilt, the Riley Blake quilt kit is already selling. Now, have you done your negotiating, Hannah? Yeah. We're going to do it. Please stay tuned. We're going to do an amazing discount on it. Anybody who's already checked out, don't worry. You don't need to call the call centre. You don't need to amend your order. It will automatically be discounted. But we've tried to do everything in our power to get it to a brilliant price. Who is this on the first advert, by the way, please? Is it Julie? Because her nails look lovely. Have a look. We'll see you with Stuart right after this.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you, because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallis, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallis, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that, nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it, it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimetres. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimetres ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body. You think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST, or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure your edges match carefully and pin them.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Welcome back. I love our new content in the break, by the way. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely superb. I've learnt such a lot.
I love it. Love it, love it. Right, it is time. Now, normally I will see a quilt, you know, leading up to the show, whether it be a week before. Sometimes we get, you know, fast shipment and the day before a sample will arrive and we're excited about something that's coming on tomorrow. It can be that literally close to the line with a show that we've been preparing. I'm not saying we're disorganised. I'm just saying that sometimes it doesn't come in, the shipment doesn't come in, or we're waiting for a designer who has made a sample and we see it the morning of.
Yes.
This is something that is actually really different because I've been waiting for this quilt ever since you told me about it. Probably about a month ago now.
Yes, yes. Well, I like to be very organised with my
are.
quilt making because I have a lot of things to do each month.
Yeah.
And so, yes, I had the joy of getting my hands on this kit a couple of months ago and got straight on with it. It's been an absolute joy. It's called Cheddar at Twilight.
Okay,
That's actually
are we
the name of the fabric
cheese?
range.
Are we talking
We're not
cheese
talking
at
cheese.
dusk?
No, eating cheese at midnight will give you funny dreams. Don't do that. But Cheddar at Twilight is actually the name of the fabric range from Riley Blake. And then the pattern for this quilt is actually called Peppermint Bark.
Okay.
Okay, which is, I think, it's a kind of Christmassy thing in America.
Right.
Peppermint Bark. But it's a lovely name for a gorgeous quilt. But this is called Cheddar at Twilight. Now, Cheddar fabrics are quite a historic thing, particularly American reproduction fabrics. Cheddar is the colour, and if you've ever bought or eaten cheddar in America, you'll know it is this quite orangey golden colour, not like our more sort of soft, subtle golden yellow in Britain. But this is the colour of fabric. So you've got this fabulous cheddary, orangey gold colour, contrasted with the really deep, dark, indigo navy prints. And the prints are based on kind of that Civil War and later kind of style of fabric. It's a glorious pattern, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, unlike yesterday, you don't need to be sitting on the fence deciding which colourway to go for because that is your colourway.
Yes.
The one that is on the backdrop with this amazing cheddar colour with that deep navy indigo blue. We love the colour palette. I love the design. Now, it is only one block as well. It's 12 blocks, one block, alternate colour placement to create that effect. It's absolutely stunning. It's one that you're absolutely going to be able to achieve as a beginner, as somebody who hasn't got, you know, the budget to send off to a long quilter, or if you haven't got a long arm machine, you don't need to worry. This is going to be something that's absolutely manageable on a domestic machine, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%, 100%. The quilt itself is 51.5 inches by 67 inches.
Lovely.
So really, really good size for a lap, a throw, a sofa, or on a bed, of course.
Yeah.
Lovely as a snuggle quilt. But what's reassuring about this is you can do the whole thing on your domestic sewing machine.
Fantastic.
No need to employ the services of a long arm quilter unless you want to. And very, very easy to make. It's an absolute joy.
Now, what I love about it as well is that when you buy a kit like this, I actually do think that it is such a part of a shopping experience is how something is packaged or how you receive, you know, your parcels. And I do think that that is a real treat.
It is.
Whether it be for somebody else as a gift or whether it be for a treat for yourself as well. Instead of it, you know, lumped in a little bag and handed to you and off on your pop trying to work everything out. The fact that this is in the most beautiful box, the Riley Blake ones, I must say, I don't know if I should say this, but they really are a step above, aren't they? They are next
Totally
level.
gorgeous.
The
Yeah,
way
they're
they do
really
their
lovely.
Quilt kits
Yeah.
are absolutely beautiful. Normally, I would say, let me just open a kit, let me just get involved and show you what's in there. But with this, it's different. It is beautiful, the presentation. So you've got your quilt kit and everything you need. Now, I know, we don't have loads. We don't have loads. And Hannah, we were talking about it and we wanted to get it at a brilliant price for anybody who is looking at doing, you know, new hit, new hobby, wanted to do something brilliant. A lot of people have messaged you personally about this quilt as well.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have. It's been very, very popular on social media, and rightly so. It's an absolute dream of a quilt. Really beautiful, stunning design, and gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics.
So, obviously, you get everything that you need within the box, all of the fabric, the pattern which you'll use again, the stunning storage box, and we are discounting it
Also,
today.
Vix, in the pattern, you actually get 4 different sizes of quilt. So this is the second size,
wow.
which is the lap. You get a...
So I can make the lap with the kit, yeah?
Correct. You get the lap quilt. You get a crib, which is 4x4. You get the lap, which is 3x4, 12 blocks. You get the twin, which is 20 blocks, 4x5, and then you get the queen, which is 5x5, 25 blocks. So with the kit, you can make the lap. But if you wanted to, you could get the kit, and then we do also have some fabrics available by the half metre. So you could supplement them, and you'll see how you use the fabric as I'm demoing. So you could make a bigger quilt if you wanted.
It's not very often that within a quilt kit, you get this many different prints.
Oh, you get loads. You get absolutely loads, and they are all totally gorgeous.
They are your lovely navies and indigos, and then you're getting all of these beautiful cheddars. Now, we'll have a really good look at all of these, but we're really excited that we're able to discount it today. Those of you that want it today, you're getting a £50 discount. Yeah, I know.
That's
we did
not
negotiate
what we
with
talked
the team.
about earlier.
No, I know.
Great.
We're not actually meant to be going that price.
Oh, it's a steal.
Yeah, I know. We discussed earlier, it was supposed to be £159.99. We've managed to squeeze it under £150, as I know. That will hopefully sway everybody's decision. If you've already crashed, if you've already sort of bought before the crash, don't panic. Your card isn't actually charged till midnight tonight. So all of your sort of orders are all consolidated, and you will pay the lowest price point, which is £149.99. It is also on 3-way split pay today, which takes your split payments under £50. It's beautiful. And I think actually going into the new year, this is a colour palette that is offering bright vibrancy colour, still going to go with a lot of people's decor actually, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And also it's interesting. It is sort of a heritage colourway.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. You know, it's very traditional, very heritage sort of style. However, I think it looks really striking and modern.
Yeah, I do.
In that way that often vintage things can.
Yeah, I love that.
Style is so cyclical, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different fabrics, different prints in here. It's lovely. And your background fabric as well is lovely. It's that subtle colour. The colour in the background is like, I wouldn't call it a cream and I wouldn't call it a grey. It's almost like a really soft, what colour? Putty, like really lovely colour in the background. That is that soft, very soft grey. I love it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very easy to live with. And also not a plain, not a solid. It's a gorgeous patterned fabric.
Yes.
Really, really lovely.
Once everyone's checked out, over half the stock has gone. It has been a really, 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 really busy day today, and a lot of people have been waiting for this quilt for weeks, like I have. You are getting all of the fabrics that you need. Is this for the top, and your binding fabric is included as well?
Totally, yes. You get your top fabric and your binding fabric.
The pattern isn't available on its own. It is available in the kit. Now, Stuart, as a quilt designer and a designer yourself, do you find that you're quite critical when it comes to working with other people's patterns?
No, I wouldn't say so. Not often, no. But
the reason
there
I
are.
say it is because you came in and you went, "This is a great pattern. I've really enjoyed doing this."
Yes, I mean absolutely. Yeah, I'm not critical of other people's work because we're all human. So in that sense, no. But there are definitely, when you get a good pattern, I absolutely will say, "Oh gosh, this is a really good pattern and a really versatile pattern." Yes, this is lovely. I mean, it's a very, very good use of simple patchwork units that create really quite a complex looking block, but it's not at all complex. I mean, for me, again, I use this phrase often, it's the holy grail for me of crafting. Easy to do, fun, successful, and looks terrific. It just ticks every box. The other thing about this, you mentioned this earlier, Vix, is you make a sort of a positive and negative version of each block. So what you do is you get your fabrics and you get a cheddar and you get a navy and you do cheddar on the outside, navy on the inside, and then somewhere else here you do indigo, navy on the outside, cheddar on the inside. So basically you're cutting exactly the same pieces from every single one of your fabrics, and then you've got your background pieces to cut. So it's super easy to cut out.
Right.
And this is another reason why this is terrific for every level of quilter, because none of us want to have to get an A level in maths before we can start making a quilt, right?
Yeah.
We like it easy. We like to be able to enjoy it.
Patty said, "Low effort, high reward, great quilt."
That's perfectly put.
I must say, we talked about this before the show, about how, you can make an amazing quilt from your stash at home.
Yep.
You've got to try and work out what it is you need to cut. When you're looking at smaller cuts like this, smaller pieces of fabric, it makes it a lot less cumbersome as somebody who is, whether you're a newer quilter or not, like you said, it's eliminating the maths, the brain process.
Completely. I mean, I love looking at other people's super complicated quilts that I know have taken them 2 years, but I personally don't want that ride.
Yeah.
There's
a time and a place.
Yeah, there is. And for me, I just love, as Pat very, very eloquently put it, I like that lower effort, maximum bang for your buck, basically.
Yes.
And you've got it in this quilt, plus a pattern that you've got 4 different sizes of. Now, that's 4. The block remains the same. It's 4 of these blocks with a border and binding is your crib.
Right.
Okay?
Oh!
Giftable.
Well, you've got 4 there, and then you've got another, how many blocks
8.
still? Another 8. So you could do 2 crib quilts.
Yeah. Yes, you could. And actually as well, Vix, I'm going to stick my neck out and say, I reckon if you didn't mind a Frankenblock, one Frankenblock that was a mixture of different cheddars and different navies, I reckon you could make 13 blocks out of the kit. So that means you could make a 4-block crib quilt and a 9-block square quilt that isn't in the pattern, but you will get the idea. So you could do it that way if you prefer.
Is it sashing between the blocks?
There is not sashing between the blocks, no.
It's just all pieced together. So you've got...
sorry, yes, there is sashing between the blocks. Beg your pardon. Yes, sorry.
I'm just thinking anybody who's got Wendy Orlando's Quilt As You Go instructions, if you wanted to do this as quilt.
Yeah, actually you could, yes, sorry, mine went blank for a second. Yes, there is sashing between the blocks. You could do it quilt as you go. However, the lap size at 51.5 inches by 67 inches...
Manageable.
...is so doable on a domestic machine.
Yeah.
For me, it's not worth the extra work of quilt as you go.
Okay.
It's too easy to do it in one piece.
Fiona said, "Morning to the lovely Vicky and the gorgeous Stuart and the best ever studio team." I love your message. We'll pay you later. I bought a Wi-Fi booster so I can now watch you out in my cabin. I love everything on the show.
The cabin?
You got your own cabin, crafting cabin.
Oh.
Now I need to win the lottery, she said. Oh, this is the thing, isn't it? Is when you watch, today's shows, you're like, I want that and that and that. I need that, I need that, I need that. This is something that I know a lot of people have been waiting for. since before Christmas. So if this is the quilt that you're after, just so you know, once everybody's checked out, how many are left, Hannah? Oh, they're gone. Once everybody checks out, they're gone. There's 19 in baskets. There's 17 left. There's 17 left. Yeah. You do get your pattern, all of the fabrics, your background fabric, your binding fabric is this one. You get it in the beautiful Riley Blake. It's even got the little magnetic tab. Yeah. Beautiful. Cool. Well, I'd use that again.
Yeah. You know what, Vix? This year, I'm really into getting quilts that you can make yourself and finish yourself. I'm really into those sizes of quilts. I'm loving this. So that's why I was loving the Seth Apter written in the Stars quilt earlier on. They're that size that are completely doable on your own, on your machine from start to finish. One little caveat there, I'm also really into now saying, look, if quilting's not your thing, get it long-armed. Get it long-armed. You don't have to do every process yourself.
Yeah.
You really love the piecing, you really love making the quilt top, but you're not into the quilting. You can very easily get it long-armed.
Do you offer a long-arm quilting service?
No, personally I don't.
There's lots of companies that do.
I know lots of really lovely long-arm quilters, and the thing is, they don't have to be near you.
Yeah, you can send them off.
You can send them off. Most people send them off. And
but this size is manageable.
Completely doable on your machine.
Remember, your pattern only available in the kit while stocks last. And the pattern is a really versatile one that I think you will use again.
Oh, completely, because this is fat quarter friendly.
Brilliant.
Which we love. We've all got fat quarters. It's also really scrap friendly as well. You can take a more scrappy approach. As I talked about a Franken block, you know, with different indigos and different cheddars, you could apply the same principle using your scraps. Collect lots of different purples and lots of different yellows, for example, and do the two parts of the block like that. Do them more scrappy. And also the fact that you could use one block to make a cushion, 3 blocks to make a runner, 4 blocks to make a crib, 9 to make a wall hanging, 16. You know, it's so easy to do.
Your cutting instructions are all really easily broken down as well, because it's literally got a chart of whether you want to do it as crib, lap, twin or queen size. Absolutely. And then it tells you cutting instructions each part of the quilt. Choose which one. So you're not having to. That's quite daunting as well. If you've got a pattern that straight away tells you to cut the whole quilt, and you want to just try out a block, maybe. I know you often do that with your patterns. Stuart.
I did with this pattern. I absolutely did. And that was just a case of looking at the instructions for how to make the block. They referred to the sizes and the measurements, and I just did one block first just to test the method, check that I understood what I was doing, and it's got nothing to do with experience.
I'm just looking at
every quilter should do that.
The units that it's made up of, and there's nothing actually that's too daunting, is there?
No. Even your half square triangles. So you're going to make some half square triangles, look, to do this little pinwheel centre. Okay. You're also going to do some half square triangle units here, and they're actually made large and then trimmed back. So you're not doing any of the 7/8 or 3/8 of an inch either.
Brilliant.
It's really rather nice.
Right, so we're going to build a block, aren't we? We're going to have a block together.
Let's do it. Right. So we're going to start off with this unit right here. Okay. Now, if you were making a whole quilt with just 3 fabrics, you would probably strip piece this. Long strips, sew them together and then chop them up. However, because we're making each block is different, it's actually more efficient to cut out 3 rectangles.
Right.
Okay? Just cut out 3 rectangles and sew them together. I'm reaching for my pins. Now, you might be looking and thinking at home, pins? Come on, Stuart, you can just sew those without pins. I'm going to say don't. If you're strip piecing and you say you're going to trim the ends off square, you're going to get them all just the right length. But because we're sewing rectangles together, I need the start and finish to be even.
Yeah.
I'm not trimming anything.
Yeah.
So I am going to recommend that you pin. Now, you only need 1 pin, but the pin that I'm going to use, I'm going to pin at the end of the row. Okay. And then I'm going to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance. I'm using the Brother FS 250, and I've chosen stitch number 46, which is a 1/4 inch seam allowance when using the regular foot. So I've matched up my ends. There we go. And I'm going to sew that. Now I'm using a combination of red and black thread so that the stitching always shows. But obviously at home I'd probably be using something like a cream or a tan thread.
Okay.
All right, so I've sewn that, and I just want you to see that it matches top and bottom. It's not even a millimetre off, and that's what we want. And that's the power of one pin.
Yeah,
So,
it takes literally seconds. I think you've got those magic pins, haven't we?
Yeah. I used to think, oh, no, I don't need to pin. And I know lots of quilters, lots of our guests don't pin. That's cool. If you get the results you want, don't pin. I'm just saying I get the results that I like by pinning.
The machine that you use is the FS250, did you say?
I'm using the FS250 right now. My
Is this
brother.
the ME, the Maker's Edition?
This is the Maker's Edition.
Right, so it's the one that you receive your walking foot as well included.
Walking foot, darning foot, 1/4 inch.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah.
Fabulous. It's on 3-way split pay. Okay. On Brothers' website is £799.
859.
859. They've got
Or
that on there.
849. It's even more, yeah.
We're £399.
Yeah, we are.
Gosh, that is such a good machine.
It's great, isn't
Honestly, that is, yeah. Stuart's autobiography, The Power of One Pin. That's autobiography stuff says.
I love it. I love it. Is that my publisher emailing in?
Right, if you want the machine, we will be getting more, but at the moment we are super limited if you want to check out our today, and it's on split pay as well. The pins that you're using are those lovely magic pins. I know you only need one pin, but they're good pins.
They're lovely pins. It took me quite a while to cross over to magic pins, but I'm glad I did. They're absolutely gorgeous and they travel with me now. I don't rely on what's available wherever I go now. I just carry my caddy with all my... When I talk about my hero product... Look, there's hardly any left now. My hero products. I'm not joking. They genuinely are my hero products.
We're now rooting in your caddy.
It probably is supposed to be for milk bottles and things like that.
The
but it's
milkman.
really useful, actually.
These pins, we talk about, new year and, new hobby and new start and things. And we often talk about changing our machine needle. We're talking about changing our rotary blade. You've probably got pins in your pin cushion that you've had for 30 years.
Older than you are.
Yes.
I know. And some of them, Vic, sometimes when I teach workshops, people come along, and their pins are like javelins, and I'm like, I tell you what, I'm going to lend you some of my pins and just see the difference, because they're not helping. Basically, they are not helping, and people think it's them. This is the worst thing about it all. People think they're bad at sewing or they're not as good as someone else, and because of that awful saying we've got in Britain of, a bad workman blames their tools, and it's not true. If you've got good tools, good notions, a good sewing machine, you will sew better. And it's as simple as that.
I agree. There's your pins, they're £12.99.
It was an absolute horror doing the sewing bee with the machines that we had, because they were so basic and so lightweight that they really couldn't cope with anything of any real substance. And so when they say, you've messed up your buttonhole, it was like, you jump on and show me a great buttonhole using this machine through all those layers. My machine at home could do it. So get yourself the best notions, the best machine you can.
Good tip.
And you're sewing, of course we've got our budget, but shop around, look for the best deal, wait for the day it's on offer, and then dive on in. So there's that unit made, okay, nice and easy. Everyone can do that, right? Beginners can do that, but just remember my pinning tip, it really, really does work. So that's that bit done, okay? Next bit?
Yes, please.
Lovely, right. So the next bit that we're going to do is the pinwheel. The pinwheel, okay? Now, I'm just going to give you one top tip / word of caution, and that is that, and you know what? I didn't instantly realise this when I started quilting. A pinwheel can go either way.
Right.
So this navy here, right, in this position, this navy could be here instead, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And here and here and here.
Yeah.
And then my pinwheel would be turning the other way.
Right.
If you look, my navy pinwheel turns that way,
Yeah.
and my cream one turns that way.
Yeah.
Now, I only offer this up because, have a look at the quilt, all of your pinwheels need to be turning the same way.
Ah.
And unless you keep that in mind, I guarantee you will sew one or some of your pinwheels the wrong way.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind. All right, all we're going to do to make these pinwheels is we're going to take 2 squares. There's no 7/8, there's no 3/8, okay? It's nice and easy. And I'm going to layer them together, right sides together, match them, and then I'm going to use a small ruler. Now, at home, I'd be doing this on my multi-mat so that nothing moved, but today I'm doing it on the table. It'll be right. Actually, to be fair, if I'm being really honest, if I was doing this in my studio, my brother's sewing machine has got a laser light, so I don't have to mark the diagonal. I know.
Sorry, we don't have a laser light today.
I know. But it is lovely. Right, and then I'm going to sew with a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. No one likes a bragger, do they, you know? It is one of the best things I've ever got, though.
Well, Kieran, he's a floor fitter, and he used a normal tape measure for so long, my husband, and I bought him one year a laser light for that, and he was like, oh no, I just like to use my, normal. You get used to your tools, don't you?
And
he's like, oh, I don't want to use these fancy different technology. He now loves his laser light.
Of course he does. Of course he does. I'm very resistant to change. I've said it.
Yeah.
I like what I like what I know. I'm very resistant. When they brought in like online banking, I was not happy.
No,
I was not happy. But now I do. Now I do love it, and it's really useful. So I know. Not all technology is bad. Right, so what I've done there is I've sewn a 1/4 of an inch either side of my marked line.
Yep.
Now what I'm going to do is cut a path on that middle line and press seam allowances towards the dark side. Okay. I always like to do just a little bit of very gentle finger pressing first before I go in with the iron. So I'll do that. And it just tells my fabric which way I want it to bend. So this is a 2-for-1 offer. You make one, you get one free. There's lots of different methods for making half square triangles. And if you have a preferred method, so long as it isn't stitch and flip, then you could apply that.
Okay.
Because stitch and flip, you end up with waste, and there isn't enough fabric to be wasting nearly half of it. But there are other methods like 8 at a time or using paper foundations, and you could do that if that's your preferred method. That wouldn't be an issue. Okay, so I've pressed my half square triangles, and now I need to trim them down. Whoops.
I don't have, by the way, Tracy, the exact breakdown on I'm looking at the breakdown of how much of your background fabric you get in the kit. I'm not quite sure of the exact breakdown of the
Want me to tell you?
fabric. It's enough to make the lap size quilt. So you've got your binding for the lap. These are all then fat quarters, and your background is, I've been having a look through.
2 3/4 yards.
2 3/4 yards included in the kit.
Yeah.
Fab. Thank you.
Yeah, you get loads. Right, so now I'm going to just inch the mat into view. There we go, that's good enough, isn't it? And then I'm just going to trim this down to size. It doesn't require a lot of trimming at all. Very, very
Literally
little.
slithers.
It's just slithers. Yeah. So what's nice about that actually is it gets rid of the dog ears as well while you're about it, which it can only be a good thing. There we go.
Just so you know, there are now less than 10 of the quilt kits remaining in stock. More in baskets than we have available. The only way of getting the pattern is in the quilt kit. It's discounted by £50 today. Okay, Hannah's seeing what we have available. You said about half a metre, Stuart. We'll put it together to see if we can put a mega bundle of what we have.
Oh, lovely.
It's going to be really limited, but we'll see. I know there's people who are missing out, and yeah, we're trying to work on the fact that we know this will sell out today. Or like you say, if you want additional, if you do want to make it larger, if you want to have more for your stash, if you just love this range.
Well, the other thing as well that you could do is you could get, say, a metre of one of the fabrics and put a border around the outside, maybe a 4.5 or a 5.5 inch border all around. Now, you would need a bit of extra binding fabric if you make it bigger. So that's something to bear in mind.
Yeah, no, that's a really good idea. Steph says the pinwheel's centre can be quite bulky. It can. Any tips?
Yes, let me show you how I dealt with that. So I pressed the final seam, the joining seam, open. Now, you could actually press this seam open and this seam open as well. So that way, then, your centre would have the bulk as distributed as it's possible to be.
Brilliant.
Some people press all their seams one way to the dark side, and then what they do is they carefully snip into the seam allowance.
In that corner.
Just about a quarter of an inch in the centre, so that the centre can be squished open, but everything else is towards the dark side. Okay. So you could do that too. But also keep in mind that when this is on a flat table, that centre feels bulky. When you put it on top of squishy wadding, those lumpy bits get settled into the squishiness, and they're not as lumpy as they looked on the table.
I'm with you.
So it's a process. I'm always saying, don't be too focused on the individual elements. Keep in mind the whole, and you'll be right.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's our pinwheel in the centre. Nice and easy, but remember my top tip, make sure all your pinwheels spin the same way.
Sophie says she loves your top tips, Stuart. And Margaret says if there were a pinwheel that spins the wrong way, then it would just make the quilt unique.
Oh, of course it would. Of course it would. You know, it's one of those things. I'm just saying, if it bothers you, if you care, just make sure they all go the same
I wouldn't have noticed that they are all going the same way, but it is actually a point to make. Just be mindful of mindful of that.
Like I said, I didn't even think about it for years as a quilter, you know, and I don't know whether I did them right, wrong, or a bit of both. Who knows? Who knows? Who cares? Who cares, frankly? It doesn't matter. It's only a quilt.
Princess says, is there anything that Stuart can't do?
Yes, I'm really, really bad at DIY.
Oh, there you go. We've found something, Princess, because she says that, honestly, this man has more talent in his little finger than I do in my whole body.
Oh,
From speed knitting earlier to now perfectly precise patchwork.
Oh, no. But it's very sweet of you, thank you.
Oh.
But no, I did what, sorry?
You tried to what? Churn your own butter? You made your own butter at home?
Oh, I do make my own butter most of the time. Listen, making your own butter is double cream in the food mixer and switching it on until it goes lumpy. That is making butter. We've all done that by mistake.
Oh, my gosh.
Then a little bit of salt and then squish it all together. Well, you rinse it under the tap. Rinse butter under the tap. Honestly, to wash away any remaining buttermilk. You save the buttermilk, you use that for scones.
Right, this is also going in your biography, what is it? The Power of One Pin.
Yeah, and then you've got the butter. And it is when people talk about sweet butter, try it and you'll be like, oh, this is amazing. And then you can add salt if you want to. And then
Hannah, what have you done? You've opened a can of worms here.
And I make that then into pats.
Oh,
I pop them in the freezer, wrapped in greaseproof. Sorry, I'm still going.
Freezer paper, brilliant. Love it. Love your butter chat. Brilliant, amazing, amazing.
My publishers don't want me to do a cookery book, though. This is the sad thing. I wanted to put some recipes into Quilts from the Country.
Yeah.
A little seasonal 3-course meal for spring, summer, autumn and winter. And they wouldn't let me. I know.
Right, we'll bring out another book.
Yeah.
Bring out another, just the butter book, please.
Butter book.
Yes.
Butter. But I'll bring out a butter. You bring out your autobiography and call it "Where's My Buttercup?"
Yes. And you'll say, here's your butter. Fab. luck to answer that. Right. We've got so many lovely messages in. I also received my Tula Pink iron. OMG, I'm loving it. Ooh. And I bought the Elder Overlocker for my birthday. Wow, what exciting posts everyone's getting for their new year. Starting off on the right foot.
It makes all the difference. It really does.
Hi all, I'm a newbie to quilting and learning so much. I made Stuart's bricklaying quilt for my nephew for Christmas and he loves it.
That's a lovely one. Do you know, actually, we've got the new Tilda range, which is called Sunday Brunch. How appropriate to talk about today. And I've made a different Tilda range into that bricklay quilt. I'm either going to make that or I'm going to make my half circle quilt, which is also from Simple Shapes. I think they're both from Simple Shapes because they're so effective and so easy. That's why I like our lovely, was it Pat from Ceredigion who messaged in earlier on, who talked about like minimum effort, maximum quilt.
Viv also said, Stuart, at a charity shop, I bought a butter mould with patterns. I'm going to make the butter, but got a butter mould.
Oh, lucky you. My mates actually bought me some like antique butter pats as a book launch party present earlier in the year. And I use those while I'm patting my...
That's brilliant. How did I not know this about you? I love it. Right, sorry, we digress. You've done your pinwheel. Where are we up to next?
Right, so we're on to the third and final unit, which is this. This right here.
Okay, this looks more complicated again, but actually squares?
No, yeah, exactly. Look, the centre of it is a rectangle plus a square. Okay, rectangle plus a square. Now, even I'm not going to pin that.
Nah.
What was that?
Nah. Short, nah.
Are you auditioning for EastEnders?
Who was it who said to me? Someone, I think it was Lucy
You're coming down the Queen Vix. Nah.
I met Lucy Pixley off air. She says, my gosh, you're really brummy off air, aren't you? I was like, oh, don't tell everybody. I put my telly voice on and I just slipped out of character then. Realised I forgot I was on the telly.
Yeah.
Oh dear, sorry.
That's the real Vix. In the raw. Right, yeah, so look, that's the centre bit. That's the centre bit sewn. Okay, easy.
Okay.
Easy. Right, this bit here is a rectangle plus a half square triangle. Okay, which we've just made. Make sure you get it up the right way. Again, hold that in place. I reckon I can do without a pin. I am going to turn it so that as I'm sewing, the seam allowance is going the same way that I'm sewing, so I don't wiggle it and make it go the other way.
So he says, loving this morning's show, made Stuart Santorini quilt. I'm just making one of Delphine's quilts, second time round, and now I'm ordering this quilt kit. I love Sewing Street quilt kits. Oh, the Riley Blake ones, honestly, they are, I love the box that it comes in. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I love storage, and I think this is going to be really useful.
I agree with you. They're lovely, and I've got a couple of Riley Blake quilt boxes now that I use for storage, for threads, for fabric, for projects that are on the go. They are lovely. Right, so I've made the bottom part of the unit, okay? So far, so really easy.
Yeah.
We're just going to learn one more unit for the last bit, okay? And that's this part here, which looks a bit like a sort of a wedge shape. And of course, you might think, do I need to use a template? No, it's stitch and flip. So I've got my rectangle of fabric, I've got my square of fabric, and all I'm going to do, Vix, is pop that on the back, right sides together. I'm going to use a pencil and a ruler, and I'm going to draw the line in exactly the same direction as I want the seam to go. And then I'm going to sew on it. I'm either going to sew on the line or I might sew a needle width closer to this corner, the corner that I'm pressing to. So a needle width this side.
Yeah.
Most of the time I just sew on the line, and if you're using a reasonably fine needle and a reasonably fine thread.
So you'd rather err more towards the side you're pressing to than the other way?
Yes.
So either get it on the line or slightly to the right-hand side of it?
Exactly right, exactly right.
it's actually very little waste with this quilt, actually, isn't there?
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna stitch and flip this corner. So can you see there? I have actually sewn 1 needle's width towards the corner. You can still see the pencil line just about.
Okay. Yes.
And that just accommodates the fold of the fabric, the thread in the fabric. Now, if I flip that back and crease it down, notice I haven't trimmed anything away at this stage. Do you see how that now perfectly covers the fabric underneath?
Yeah.
It's not short, it's not hanging over. That tells me I've done a good job, now trim the back off.
Okay.
If you trim the back away first, you've nothing to compare. Does it fit? Who knows? Who knows? This is the way to get it really, really accurate. So that, I now need a square sewn to the other end. So I'll do that.
Oh, we're still on the butter chat. Derek says, I still have my grandmother's butter pats.
Oh, lovely.
I didn't know what
That's
butter pats even
special.
were before today.
Really? So they look like paddles. Basically, they're rectangular wooden paddles with a handle on them, all carved out of 1 piece of wood. And then the underside of each paddle has got deep ridges in it.
Show me, Hannah.
And you get 2 of them, and you pat the butter to shape it. We'll show you.
Yeah, Hannah's
Well,
going to
are you
show
gonna
me.
show them?
I don't think
You
we're going to
can't.
show you.
Oh, okay.
Someone else's butter pat is.
Gotcha.
Can you show me? She'll show me after the show. She says she'll send me the picture. I'm intrigued.
You see, this is when I feel much older than everyone else, because it's like, no, I remember when people used them. There we go.
Sorry, I had no come back then. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, it's lovely.
So there's my 3.
Okay.
And so now I'm going to just sew them together. Okay. This is where I am going to crack out the pins for sure. 1 at the start, 1 at the end. Well, the other thing as well, Vix, just while I'm pinning with making butter, is if you've ever got like excess cream left over, and you're like, I don't need this for anything else, then make it into butter, even if it's just 2 or 3 ounces. I mean, you know, one of the big like pint pots of double cream?
Yeah.
Well, that makes 10 ounces of butter.
Oh my gosh.
It's actually cheaper to make your own butter than buy it.
I've got cream in the fridge from Christmas. Sorry, we've opened this up to everybody now, but I think we're all going to be looking in our fridge thinking, actually, I can turn this into butter. And I just put it in my mixer.
Yep. And the thing is, you just keep mixing it, keep whisking it, and it'll go thick, like you're going to pipe it on a trifle. Then it'll go too thick. The way my dad always used to do cream to go on a trifle.
Yeah.
And then keep whisking, and it will start looking lumpy and rather unattractive. And then keep going. And what happens then, it'll get to what I call the sloshy stage, and it'll start to sound like watery. And suddenly, out of nowhere, out of your white cream, you'll have a big ball of bright yellow butter and a load of what looks like skimmed milk in your... And then you literally just take that lump of butter, put it either in a bowl of ice cold water or run it on a really cold tap to wash off any buttermilk that's still clinging to it, and almost knead it to squish any out. The buttermilk we'll use for scones, and then that butter, Pat, just dry it off with a paper towel, little sprinkle of salt if you want to, and basically knead and squish it all together, shape it into rounds, wrap it in greaseproof, and pop it in the freezer, and it will keep there for like 3 months, or just use it.
Right, I'm doing that today.
You're welcome.
I remember watching the ladies putting the butter patting the butter in Sainsbury's before they had the self-serve.
No, that's
Fascinating.
lovely. I like that.
See, we learn everything.
How we used to live.
My daughter made me butter last night. She poured a whole pot of double cream into a box with a lid and shook it for about 10 minutes. I'm okay.
You can do it that way too, or a jam jar even.
Oh, it's fresh butter.
I mean, I'll tell you what, it would definitely get rid of any looseness there. Like, 1 in each hand. It would probably be better to put music on, I think, if you were doing it that way, and keep going with the shake, 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 shake your butter.
Oh my gosh.
You know, every single time Charlie and I change duvet covers, right?
Oh gosh, where is this
or
going
make the
now?
bed. We
Okay.
both stand either side and we're going, shake, 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 shake your duvet. Every time.
I love that. You're just like the Beckhams. Have you seen them do the dancing? That's you two.
I'm telling you, this is how you stay together.
Oh.
This is how you stay together.
I'm going to start
You've
doing
got
that.
to laugh.
What has
You've got
happened
to
you?
laugh.
I think you should start with Steph. I'm going to start that with Kieran. We'll be singing your
Okay.
song.
And then last steps is pressing. Last step is to press. Press your block. And there you go. There it is. All done.
The finished block is...
It's all in the pattern.
All in the pattern.
It's all in the pattern. Yeah, it's all in the pattern.
Is there an order that you'd put these together?
Yeah, so once you've got all of your blocks made,
Yeah.
okay, and in fact I'm going to grab this version and I will show you how it all goes together. Let me just clear the decks a tiny bit.
We've literally got 5 kits in stock. 5 kits. If you want one, now is your final call. I know we've been having lots of fun this hour, lots of chat. But if you've got anything on your basket, please, please, please do check out. Yeah, please put these little gem recipes in your next book. It would be a brilliant book.
Oh, bless you, I
Shake,
will.
shake.
Shake, shake, shake. Do, 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 do.
I don't have this fun under the channels, you know.
I
Stuart,
know
I've
you
missed
don't.
you.
I know you don't.
They arranged us in hours ago.
Yeah, yeah. The thing is, this is our hobby, right? This is what we do for fun, for pleasure. Yeah?
Anyone who's got us on in the background on their in their sewing cabin, shake, shake, shake. That's going to be in my head all day. Shake your duvet.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you know, it's that Mary Poppins, a spoonful of sugar mentality. If I've said this before, if you hate ironing when you're making a quilt, but you love listening to music, put the music on while you're ironing. I know it seems like an easy thing to say, but if it makes it more fun, it gets you through it. You know, if you're trimming loads of half square triangles, if an audio book gets you through it, that's what you do. Yeah. So, lay out all of your pieces to create your block.
Oh, that's a lovely block, isn't
it? Smart?
Really smart.
Really lovely. Really lovely. Now, this isn't in the pattern, but you could, if you wanted to, just mix it up a little bit. You could do that.
Change the colour of the...
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, 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 you could. You could.
Yeah, you know, you're teaching me how to make this butter.
Yeah.
Is this going to help my January kickstart of healthy diet?
Well, do you know, one of the things, because I make my own ice cream. And
that's what I bought Maisie for Christmas present. All she wanted was an ice cream maker because she saw a Play-Doh one on the telly. Bought her the Play-Doh one. Wasn't good enough. She wanted a real ice cream maker.
Real ice
so we've
cream.
Got a real ice cream
I love
maker.
that. I love that.
Okay.
Because we need the next generation to know where their food comes from and what's in it.
Yeah.
I think it's really healthy. But, so what I said was like 20 plus years ago, I read this article and it said a great way of sort of minimising the amount of kind of naughty food. I don't like that phrase, but that's, you know, those treats, is to only eat them if you make them yourself. So I said, I'm going to do that. If I eat cake, I'm going to make the cake. If I'm going to eat biscuits, I have to make the biscuits, the ice cream, whatever. So I do make all of those things. But now I can make a batch of biscuits and some ice cream without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
It is not a chore. So it doesn't really help in the end.
Shake, shake, shake. But then you shake your duvet.
Shake your duvet.
And then we do the exercise video after doing that.
I know. So how do we sew this together? You're literally just going to sew this in row. 1 row, 2 row, 3 row. Together, pressure seams in, press your seams out, press your seams in. And the reason why I said it in that order is because this is the simpler unit. Okay, so it will take the extra seam allowances in, out, in, and then sew your rows together. And then, personally, I would press those last seams open, or you could press all the seams open, and that's it.
I mean, it is the same block then repeated. Just watch your colourways, obviously shifting your colourways, but it is beautiful. I think you're going to absolutely love making this quilt. There is literally one left to be allocated. It is about to go, and because we knew this would happen, it's been a quilt that we've been talking about for a very, very long time. During the Shake, Shake, Shake and the Butter stories, Hannah's been making a limited number of mega bundles. Now, this is a range that... Did you launch this range? Sold out.
No, it hasn't actually launched yet. It was going to be a separate show. It might still be. I've got the yardage at home I'm playing with at the moment. Actually, I was planning on doing something from Quilts in the Country with it.
Oh, Hannah, you really have been naughty then bringing this forward, because this wasn't scheduled for today's show. If you want it, though, we've put together a 7-metre mega bundle. You're getting a metre for free. Come on over. These are all of these beautiful prints that we've seen. So you're getting you're getting half a metre of each of these prints. When you're making this block, it's using fat quarters anyway, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So this will still work?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Actually, if you wanted to do like a king-sized quilt in this pattern, you could get if you got the kit, grab the mega bundle, you've got oodles of fabric then.
Underneath us on the website, is there any of these that are individual, Hannah, or is there were some that are individual? So if you wanted to pick out one of them for your background, for example, you absolutely could. That one's not featured, I don't think, in the quilt kit, is it? I've not seen that one.
No, it isn't.
I love that.
Well, I completely fell in love with that colourway. That is in the quilt.
Yeah.
But that one isn't in the quilt. Now, that would make a magnificent border fabric.
Gorgeous.
The quilt, if you wanted to make it,
Right, hang on. This is brand new bundle.
Price is amazing.
Hannah's just put it together. Yeah, take that price is amazing. You are getting 2 of these half meters for free at that price. These are Riley Blake, beautiful quilting weight cottons. The quality is beautiful of Riley Blake.
It is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Top tip, by the way, if you wanted a solid to go with this, our midnight, not navy, midnight.
Okay.
It's almost black, but it's navy.
So if you want to do a border or a binding, or just to incorporate some
if you wanted to put a border on that kit, I'd buy a metre if it's available on its own, and then I'd buy some of the midnight solid, a metre of that to do the binding.
Yes. The single figures on this will sell out during the break. We put together what we could for anybody who misses the quilt kit or wants more of this gorgeous collection. This is the one that Stuart recommends for the borders, which is RGUV61, if we have availability. Because do you want to go and pop it next to the quilt?
Sure.
So you can see how gorgeous this would look as a border. And do you think a metre would be sufficient, or do you get yourself 3 units?
Well, a metre would do quite a nice border all the way round, about a 4.5-inch border.
Oh, nice.
Do you see?
Yes.
That would be absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely. Just remember, you would need a bit more for your binding, like you said.
Yeah, I'd get a metre of midnight solid. That means then that your binding fabric is spare, actually.
Yeah.
It's such a good kit. But this range is fabulous, isn't it?
It's a really good price as well.
Yeah.
For the whole bundle, it's under £100, and they're all half-metre pieces, so there's a lot of fabric there to be playing around with if you want to make the quilt bigger. The colour Midnight, we don't have physically here, but you know our solids very well, don't you? And that's the one that you'd be...
I was looking at it literally 2 days ago.
Okay.
And I love our navy, but when you want that absolute inky black navy...
It's more like that colour.
It is.
I mean, the picture isn't a very good representation.
But it's that navy.
It is really, really navy. Yeah. And get yourself a couple of units of that. I mean, it's really useful in your stash anyway, isn't it? If you want a almost black navy blue, it's only £3.99.
Well, you know where you might use black, but you don't want to use black. That is lovely.
I'm so sorry the pattern isn't available on its own, but the quilt kit has completely sold out. But if you love this look and you love this colour palette, there are lots of great patterns out there that this is going to look amazing with.
Yeah. You know, that one and that one are also fabrics that you don't get in the kit.
Okay.
So that one are not in the kit. So that's really lovely that you're getting that wholeness.
Oh no! Just so you know, there are 7 of these now limited mega bundles. If you want one, if you've been umming and ahhing about this collection, it should be 111.86. We've dropped it down to 95.88 and offering a whole metre for free today. There are 7 of those remaining.
Vix, I'm feeling a little smug now because I managed to get my sticky little hands on a bundle of these at the same time that I got the kit.
Did you?
I did. There have got to be some benefits, Vix, you know, come
perks
on.
of the job.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It doesn't happen very often.
But yeah, this was something that was supposed to actually be scheduled for another show, but because of how many people have missed out during Stuart's shows today, we wanted to try and do a little bit jiggery pokery to put it together. There are now 6 of those mega bundles remaining, super limited. What we have by the half metre, what we'll do is we'll play through during the break and we'll have a look and see what's available. It will appear underneath us in the next few minutes. So keep your eyes peeled on the web. I have no idea where the time has gone, but it's already 12 o'clock.
It's time for me to get in my car and drive home.
Good luck with the drive. I hope
I was
it's
going
not
to say,
too
send
snowy up
good
north.
thoughts. We won't rain.
Drive safe.
We won't
Drive
rain.
safe. When are you back in the Midlands?
I am back the week after next. I think it's maybe around about the 15th. So, I'm in London later on this week, midweek. And then just literally last meeting before my next book goes off to be printed.
That is amazing. That's so exciting.
Very exciting.
Very exciting.
Yeah,
How many books now are we on?
That will be number 6. And that will be out in, well, I'll have it at Festival of Quilts in the summer and it'll be here in August.
Oh, brilliant. So exciting. Good luck with that. Shake, 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 shake your duvet. You've actually inspired me to go and change my bedding when I get home. I love it.
Oh, do it, Vix. You'll love it. Don't forget the music.
New duvet. Shake your duvet. Right, on that note, please can everybody just be singing along in the background to that tune. It's going to be stuck in as an earworm for the rest of the day. Thanks, Stuart. See you next week.
Pleasure. Take care, everyone.
Don't go anywhere. We've still got another hour. We've got so many quilt kits set up ready on the other table. We're going to do some brilliant pricing. Of course, all of these as well will be listed underneath on the web, so don't miss them. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just out the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
A little tip for when you're measuring yourself, either for making a pattern or for buying shop-bought clothes. Take a piece of elastic, because it's really important to find where your natural waistline is. All you do is you just tie it around yourself. Doesn't matter how tight, because it's not going to be a waistband or anything like that. You just tie it around your waist, like that, and then leave it for a little while and move around, do a bit of exercise, do a bit of housework, do a bit of tidying up, and when you come back, right, this will be in your natural waistline. So if you're drawing a pattern, every single line emanates from your waistline, and if you're buying clothes, you will get your natural waist size. For example, this is my natural waist, and I measure 41 here, but I buy 36 jeans. So which one's right? Not the 36. My natural waist is a 41.
Interfacing adds stability to parts of your garment, such as your collars, cuffs and plackets. Use a lightweight interfacing such as H180. Anything heavier is going to make your garment feel really stiff. This is how to attach your interfacing to your fabric. One side of your interfacing is slightly rough. That's an adhesive coating, so that goes down onto the wrong side of your fabric. You want to dry iron nice and hot, and on the fabric side you're going to really press, as you can see, nice and slowly, so that the interfacing sticks to your fabric piece. That's now attached on, ready to sew.
Morning, and I hope we've kept you company all morning if you've been watching from the start of the show on this cold, frosty, slushy day. Hopefully, I don't know what keep warm by making your own butter. This is it. We've learned how to make our own butter for insulation purposes. Now, we've got a sellout on the quilt behind me, a sellout on the quilt over the other side of the studio. The other colourway of the Written in the Stars quilt is at the moment available, and there are 3 in stock. This is the This is the quilt that's actually really sort of divided us all of which is our favourite colourway. Because normally it's an automatic of, yes, I want the sample one, I want the one on the wall because we can see it and we can visualise it. But this one has been so popular in the dark colourway as well. You can see the difference with this one is you've got these lovely oranges and plums and navies. It's gorgeous. It's supposed to be $199.99. We've discounted it to $139.99. That was a £60 discount yesterday on the show with Emma Bradford, Stuart Hillard. They did a full demonstration. If you do want to watch the show back on YouTube or on our website, you can do that on our TV guide. Now, I'm just going to quickly open it up so you can see the fabrics in here because I believe it was the first time that we'd seen this Seth Apter fabric. Sorry, I can't get the packet off. Here we go, one job. I'm so bad at opening the packets. I watched Stuart do it so smoothly. There it is, done it. So smoothly. So this one has got your full instructions and it's a really cool pattern that gives you the look of the stars in the centre, the smaller stars here, but it's actually just one block. It does say intermediate, but Stuart assured us with the demonstration that we had yesterday and the kits that we've got and instructions, thank you Hannah, that it is absolutely achievable as a beginner. If you are following the step-by-step instructions. Now, this fabric is gorgeous. There are 23 of you who have got the last 4 in your basket. Good luck. This is gorgeous. So this one's different to the other quilt kit. This one is different to the other quilt kit. And this one is also different. They are free spirit fabrics. They're absolutely beautiful quality. But I love my first introduction to Seth Apter. It's the first time I've seen this fabric designer. He's absolutely gorgeous in terms of having something a little bit modern, a little bit contemporary, a little bit... what I like about it is that it's not suggesting an age or a gender. That it's a bit out of the box, isn't it? I love it as actually, it says there, out of the box. $139.99. 3-way split pay for your Written in the Stars quilt kit. I absolutely love it. It is so cool, isn't it? And the fact that it's on free spirit fabric, you know the quality of it is amazing. Full quilt kit. If you have got the website open, have a look and watch back yesterday's show, and you'll be able to see this in action. But it is stunning, isn't it? This one we love, and you get so much of that. You probably saw Stuart wearing this yesterday. I believe that this will sell out. With a £60 saving, 3-way split pay, I think that will be the last time that you see that on air. And we cannot get more. There are so many of our quilt kits that we get so many people messaging in being like, can we get more, can we get more? They're cut especially for us. We kit them. It's a one-off show. And then we're moving on. We're on to the next quilt kits. We've got more that are coming into stock. So that could be it, the very last chance of getting the colourway. Now, we've got a Tim Holtz and Seth Apter bundle of fat quarters. Now, what I love about this is that if you miss out on those quilt kits behind me, or if you just want to have a bit of a look and dip your toe. Now, this was a special on Christmas Day. You can make a quilt from this piece, from this fat quarter pack. You've got instructions. They are instructions. They're more simple instructions. It's not probably the first, instruction pack that I would say, if you're completely new to sewing. But you do get instructions. And there are actually 4 quilt patterns on here. There's tiramisu, acrobatic, I was going to say acrobics, acrobatics, cold water, and egg rolls. You choose which one you want. There is instructions and cutting instructions. But the main thing is that you are getting all of these fat quarters. Are they fat quarters? Yes. 12 fat quarters. And you're getting a mixture of some of those fabrics that we've seen in the Seth Apter pack, the kits that we've just been looking at. And you're also getting Tim Holtz. They're both friends. They're multimedia artists. And they've done a bit of a collaboration with this. This was a special on Christmas Day. All 12 fat quarters today for $59.99. We've honoured that Christmas Day special price because Hannah's here. She found it. She had it especially for Christmas. And now on your screen at 59. That's a Tim Holtz one. That's your Croc one, isn't it? Love that. Look at your split pay. Your split pay is £29.99. That's really good. Majority of our split pay obviously starts over £100, so it was lucky that this was on split pay anyway at £99.99. $59.99 or $29.99 on split pay. We don't have these fabrics at the moment by the half metre. I don't know if there's any plans for us to be able to get these in. I hope so, especially after how well the quilt kits have gone over the last 24 hours. But look at that. We're always trying to get more Tim Holtz. We now absolutely love Seth Apter. And Stuart says, you know, he's kind of the new kid on the block when it comes to fabrics. He's very established in the mixed media world. But to see his designs on fabric is now very exciting. You could choose one of the designs to make a quilt. How amazing. We did this once with William Morris. And as we know, look, at £60, this is a brilliant, really, really brilliant price point for a quilt kit, isn't it? Two-way split pay, quilt kit. The quilt kit that you're going to be making is 107 by 142 centimetres. You can choose which design you want. There's 4 different designs that you get included. It's a little printout with instructions. But at that price point, wow, that is a brilliant deal. And they all work together really well. It's not very often that we mix, you know, 2 designers together and say, they're like ant and deck, go hand in hand. Don't tell me they're falling out. They're not falling out. They're just in upper cemetery together. $29.99 on your split pay. That is brilliant. Now, we had 100 of these. We've now got less than 70. It sounds a lot, but once these have gone, they are gone. It was a Christmas Day special. I don't know whether we will be able to do any more of these at that price. Make the most of that price. Hannah likes to do this price point, but there probably comes a point that upstairs will say, Hannah, do you know we said it's a Christmas Day special? It's not a Christmas Day anymore. We're now the 7th of Jan. We're now a week into the new year. Can you believe it? Right, let's go. We've got so much that we want to show you. Speaking of Christmas Day and even more Christmas Day specials. Oh, yes, where's my bunnies in the field quilt? Oh, thank you. I love this. Dan, do we have a sample of this one? This is absolutely gorgeous. It's from the collection called You Are My Sunshine. I've never seen this before. It was only on Christmas Day. Right, now, whilst we're in the mood of doing the Christmas Day specials on the 7th of Jan, shall we just make the most of it? Oh, I love it. I love that you've got the hot air balloon, and the lovely rabbits and the heads. These are gorgeous. Is that a panel then? Is that a panel? Let's have a look. I want to open it up. These are beautiful. It's really, really limited, by the way. It's really, really limited. We've got less than 10 of these now available, but I just want to open it up because you've got 8 different fabrics in here. You've got a panel as well. $89.99. Oh, You Are My Sunshine. It is lovely. It's very soft. It's very, very soft. Look at that. Oh, that is such beautiful fabric. You've got the checkerboard fabric in there. You've got the bunnies leaping over the flowers with the butterflies and the plant pots. That's a nice background colour, isn't it? If you know somebody's having a baby in 2025 or a special quilt kit, this is gorgeous. And I must say, it is a very gender neutral colourway. It's going to go with everybody's decor because it is a little bit difficult sometimes when you're buying or making something for a loved one and you're thinking, I don't know what colour palette they're going to like in the nursery or anything. This is lovely. And look, you've got your solids in there, but the most beautiful panel. It's Henry glass. It's stunning quality, but look, if I just hold this up, look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. I love working with panels as well. Anybody who's got the, I always forget the name of it, the The cutie pie, the cutie frame. The crazy frame. That's what I always want to say, and it's not that at all. But if you have got that, then you can do your amazing free motion quilting on this. And look, it's got the lovely houses at the bottom and the rainbow. That's not it, by the way. There's only 3 left. You also get this panel as well. That is a really lovely kit. $89.99. It will make a very special quilt. And look at these as well. You can cut them up if you want. Got the borders. Got the hot air balloon. They're such beautiful illustrations. I mean, they'd look lovely framed, wouldn't they? You could sort of decorate a whole nursery around those. Oh, I love that. $89.99. A really nice quilt kit. It was another Christmas Day special. We've honoured the Christmas Day special price. And I think that will be, again, like the Seth Apter one, I think that will be the last time that you see that, especially at that price point. Right, I'm packing it away just because that is about to sell out and we've got lots that we want to show you. But remember, you're getting those 2 huge panels and all of your fabric, plus your instructions to be able to make that beautiful Bunnies in the Field quilt. So pretty. Thanking you, Dan. Right, shall we stick with... Oh, Annie Downs. Thank you. Teal. Springtime teal. This is lovely. Annie Downs, Henry Glass. If you love hand embroidery as well, if you love stitching and doing a little bit of an embellishing, then this one you will love. Oh, it's the last of stock. It really is the last of stock. You're getting 13 different fabrics. If you love Lynette Anderson, if you love Annie Downs, you'll love this. Look at your discount again. Is this another Christmas Day special by any chance? That is an amazing price. I've never seen this one before. So, once again, you've got your instructions within here, all of your different fabrics. It is the 7th, isn't it? What date is it today? Oh, it's only the 5th. We're not a week into the year. I'm time travelling, yes. I'm days ahead. Sorry. I told you, as of Monday, I will be fine. As of Monday, I feel like tomorrow, I'll be back into the whole Twixmas. My life hasn't really changed too much. I'm still working and I haven't had time off. I'm not just at the point where I have no idea what the day is. But I still have no idea what the day is. I think it's because Kieran's been at home for 2 weeks. He goes back to work tomorrow, so then I'll have to take responsibility of knowing what the day of the week is. But yes, and I've got myself an organiser for the fridge, a magnetic organiser. No, that sounded very different. Right. You have got panels galore in this as well. Look at this panel. And you could embellish on this if you want to. Before you start quilting with this, you could take some beautiful embroidery skein and hand stitch over the top. This is gorgeous. And then you've also got loads of your background fabric. It's a big quilt kit. It's a really big quilt kit. I'm shocked that this is $45.99 on split pay. Look at the colours for spring. This could be your springtime 2025 quilt kit. $137.99. 10 of you have got the last one in your basket. 10 of you. We're literally waiting on confirmation, but look at how much fabric you're getting in there. 13 different fabrics, including this whopping panel. That is lovely. Right, that will go. Hannah's moved on because it will go. Never give up. Express yourself. Love and be loved. Friends matter. Don't forget to dream. Happy. There's such beautiful, beautiful little sayings on there. Relax at home. That would be a really nice gift. Sorry. Yes, you can move on, Hannah. I just love that. I just know I'm not going to see it again. I wanted to have a good mooch at it. Yes, it's the one on the end here, Dan. Fab. Oh, this feels a big one. Right, now, the Riley Blake quilt kits, as we said earlier on, they are absolutely next level in terms of their presentation, the boxes that you get, the designs are gorgeous. This, again, was a John Scott Christmas Day special. Right, this is lovely. Really lovely. I love the colours. Was this bought in especially for Christmas Day? I wonder whether... This is amazing. You have got here... Finished size of your quilt is 76 inches by 57 inches. It is a big, big quilt. And the box, again, I'm having this packaging problem. This is not... There we go. This is just me in life that I struggle with packaging. Have you... Oh, John has the same problem as me. Thank you. There we go. So you've got this beautiful embossed... or embossed box, which is gorgeous. It's got the magnetic lip look, so it's a gorgeous storage box. But then, oh, that is a lot of fabric in your kit. What was it that Pat said earlier? No, not shake, 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 shake your duvet. That was Stuart, in the words of Stuart Hillard. Oh, shake, 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 shake. Pat said, little effort, maximum gain, or something. Low effort, high reward. That is why these quilt kits, there it was. That is why these quilt kits are exceptional. They're so achievable. They're so beautiful. They're so thought out. There has been somebody who has been sitting and planning everything for you. It's another fat quarter friendly pattern. I love that. And it's another pattern that is really, really, look, really thorough. So you're not just left with a little pamphlet, you have got a really big pattern with different size variations. So you can do a wall, you can do a throw, you can do a twin, or you can do a queen size. Size is optionally with a border as well. So that's so versatile. Talk to you about your fabric requirements if you want to make it again or if you want to make a different size. You have also got, again, all of your blocks here. So you're making 12 blocks within your pattern, and look at this. The finished size is 170... Oh, hang on, let me tell you which size variation we're making with this. 76 by 57. So with this quilt kit, you are making... Let's have a look. Where was it that I just saw that little chart? Is it on the back? Yeah. So we're making the throw. We're making the throw size here. So you are getting, look at all of these beautiful fabrics. 3x4, all your blocks, $159.99. This, I bet, was, again, very, very popular indeed. It is gorgeous. Now, there's nothing stopping you multi-buying if you do want to make it double the size. $159.99. It is stunning. This colourway is beautiful, and it just does take the pressure off having to buy multiple units of different fabrics, knowing what to get of what. This is all cut in to fat... Are they fat quarters? Let's have a look. Yeah, they are fat quarter friendly. So it means, look, you've got fat quarters here, half of a half metre, all fat quarters, but huge amounts of fabric there. For $159.99. Oh, I love that. Look. Your wildflowers. The line before, though, was better. Right. $53.99 on split pay. Another amazing Christmas Day special. If you missed it, this is your chance. If you were, if you were busy over Christmas time and you missed any of these pieces, your huge quilt kit from Riley Blake, all the fabrics that you need to create this stunning quilt. Look at that. I mean, that is very striking, isn't it? And let's have a look. I'm just having a look. I mean, bearing in mind, look, we're still not done. You've still got more of those beautiful prints. I really like the colourway. I don't think I can think of another quilt of this colourway. They're not fabrics that I would think of putting together, but they work really, really well. Do you think they look like crochet? They've got a bit of a crochet granny square feel to them, Chris says. I can see what you mean. So you've got your cutting instructions here. I'm just having a look at your assembly. So no, there's no, because I was thinking, oh, is that a plique Donald? And it's not. You've got your you've got your stitch and flip technique. Oh, and even the paper, look at the back of the papers, they're stunning. It's the attention to detail with Riley Blake kits that we absolutely love. Full instructions. You've also got your guide to the blocks and what your key, basically. So what fabric equates to which block and which fabrics you need within which block. So that's dissected in a separate sheet as well. £159.99 on split pay. And it's going to be a lovely size quilt of 57 inches by, what's the end size? 57 by 76 inches or 145 by 193 centimetres. There's so many of you who've got that in your basket. We are moving on because we've got loads to do. But if there is something that you would like me to answer about it, then of course, get in touch with us. But they are stunning quilt kits, stunning. The Riley Blake quilt kit that we had, that we launched today, completely sold out. So just know they don't hang around. I've got a William Morris Big Star quilt kit, thank you. Oh, and I love this colourway. Personally, there are certain quilt kits that we have that come into stock, and I love them here in the studio, and I think there is a place in someone's house for that quilt kit. But then when I think about quilts that are going to go in my decor, where if you've got more of a muted colour palette, this is traditional, it's classic, your greys, your beige, your cream, but still so classy and elegant. It's $89.99. Oh my gosh, that is one of the most affordable William Morris quilt kits I've seen. It's also on split pay. Hang on, it's on 4-way split pay. We don't normally do 4-way split pay. That wasn't even me, Hannah said. Do you know what? I can't even take the blame for that. Normally I know that she's known for her naughtiness. It sounds like something that she's known for. But she says, that wasn't even me. That should have been taken off split pay. You've got it today on split pay. It would have been on 2, maybe 3. No, 2-way split pay. You've got it on 4-way split pay at $22.49 for the very last one. You'll still get it sent straight out to you. You don't have to wait until you've paid the, you know, all 4 payments. But you've got a beautiful selection of William Morris fabric in here. You've got your instructions as well to make a lovely big quilt. The finished size is 150 square. 4-way split pay, $89.99. 9 for the last one. 9 people in, gone for the last one. Well done, well done, well done. It's very, very busy today. I'm excited. If you missed out on the Annie Downs quilt, that one's now sold out. If you love Annie Downs, tomorrow, it's me. We've got a new Annie Downs quilt kit at 11. Who are we on with tomorrow, Hannah? Oh, Sandy's here. You're not here, are you, tomorrow, Hannah? Me and Ben are here with Sandy tomorrow with, the Annie Downs quilt kit at 11 o'clock, and it is gorgeous, Hannah's telling me. Very excited for that. Lots of stock. All I see is blue. Right, 1 second, bear with. It's round the corner. Right, this is another big quilt kit from Kay Fassett. It's team with Free Spirit, so you know the quality of the fabric included is always amazing. Last to stock, there's one of these available. They've been selling on pre-order all day, so if there is a quilt kit that you've thought you missed on, I love quilt show roundups like this because you may have been sitting on the fence or you may have been umming and ahhing about a certain quilt kit during a show. Here is your chance. £129.99, 3-way split pay this time. All I see is blue. Blue's another lovely, very popular colour palette, isn't it? Thank you for my coffee, Hannah. There's something about this new coffee machine in the canteen that my contactless pay does not get on with. There is no room to put your money in the slot either. It's all done on your contactless, and it really annoys me. I like a vending machine where you can put your change that you've got down the side of your compartment in the car. But no, the card machine, it takes so long. The lady's talking to you, and it's not simple. It keeps telling me I've either got insufficient funds or my card doesn't work with that card type. The coffee that we're talking about, we're not talking about, you know, one of the big brands that can cost you £5. It's 35p for the coffee. And it still just doesn't work, so Hannah's bought me a coffee. Thank you, Hannah. Big spenders in the gallery today. She treats me. I did treat her to a coffee earlier on this morning. 129.99, three-way split pay. One of the most popular colour palettes. Again, when you think of Kaffe, you often think of the big, clashy oranges and reds, which look amazing. But if you are thinking, oh, maybe I want to dip my toe into colour and Kaffe, but I want something slightly more muted, still with these amazing prints, then this is 129.99 and it's on split pay. Love that. £43.99. It was 174.99 and we've discounted it to just 129.99. Your finished size on that one is 2 metres by 165 centimetres. Are you all right, Chris? Okay. We've got loads. This is what's brilliant about the Quilt Roundup shows, isn't it? That normally we dedicate one day to a quilt kit. And a lot of these have already had demos that you can find on YouTube or you can find on our TV guide. Right, they're having an argument in the gallery. Are you two all right? We're moving on. They're all right. For the record of the tape, they're not. It's not a... We've got colourful dreams. Okay. Oh, my word. I would love to see this in real life. I bet this is epic. This is gorgeous. Right, that's my cup of tea. Colours are amazing. I love this pop of teal and duck egg. You've got the lovely violets, corals and purples. Is it me or is that absolutely beautiful? Right, I shouldn't get too excited about this because we've literally got 3 left. 3 left. Oh, and now, trust me, this is completely me to pick the most expensive one. It's supposed to be £229. Oh, amazing. Right, there you go, £154.99. I was here on Boxing Day. I was next door. Hayley West and producer slash manager Hayley was here. And they did this. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. We've matched it from Boxing Day. This is beautiful. Apparently today is Christmas slash Boxing Day. I'm time travelling apparently, so we can use that as an excuse that we have no idea what the day was today. It's gone. It's sold out. I mean, you have just got yourself an absolute steal. That's over £100 off on a quilt kit. It's gone. Oh, I love that. I'm actually sad that's gone. I wanted to have a good old look through that. That's beautiful. Have we got another George Mendoza one? Ooh, got it here. Dance of Life. Thank you. That's sold out. The colours are stunning. This is my colour palette. I love them. Same fabric collection. £149.99. Okay, there are 5 of these available at £149. And if you love these colours, there's 3 left. There's 3 left. Sorry, 2 left, in fact. 2 left. Even though there's only 2 left, this is the last to stock. Someone who missed out on the last one. These are woven fabrics as well. There's woven fabrics mixed in. They are lovely. There's only 1 of these left. Oh, we need more from this designer, don't we? These colours are amazing. Gone. That one's another one sold out. Loving it. You've got all of these beautiful woven fabrics. They are stunning. Right, it's on its way to you. Thank you. On its way to you. Right, shall we do Kaffe, Art Gallery. I've got it in pink and I've got it in blue. Here's the pink. Here's the blue. £124.99. It's 4. No, Hannah? Right, sorry. She's discussing whether she wants this colour or the other colour. Which one? I like this one. You like the blue, okay? Blue is a very popular colour in all fairness. To have a look at both of them and then you can make your mind up. It's also on split pay, £62.49 on two-way split pay. Right, now we've kind of set the tone, haven't we? It's a bit of a silly tone, I'm not going to lie, but there is a definite tone to the day's show. I think it started when we were knitting at 9. Or maybe when it was when I said good morning bottom. I think that's when it all started to go downhill. It's a good job this is only the rehearsal, isn't it? And we go live in 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, a cave quilt at £89.99. Two-way split pay. Split pay is on. There's 3 left. 3 left. This is going to sell out. Gorgeous. And the pinks as well. Look at all the cave fabrics that you're getting in here. You will get a mixture of your solids and also your cave prints. It's one of the most affordable prices that we've done on a cave quilt. Hello! Oh, I'm so pleased you're here. It's been a day today. These are all your cave prints. These are lovely. We've been making butter today. We're making butter. We've been... What else have we been doing? Hannah's been... not Hannah. Stuart's been helping us with our nubbles. We found our buttercups. There's been a lot going on today. This is definitely one for my show reel. $44.99, and you're getting all of those solids as well, but it's all about getting your caves. It's nice to have somebody match up solid fabrics to go with caves, because that's quite difficult to do. Hannah will know when she's doing bundles, you have to physically go to the warehouse and match them in with the different colours available. These are amazing. They've already done for you. $89.99. This colourway, there's more people that have got it in their basket than we have availability. $89.99. Well done also if you are getting your brand new sewing machine. We've had a lot of people who have gone for the Brother FS250 ME, which is, I know, something that may have been on your list. It's supposed to be £849 on the Brother website, and it's $399 today on the show. Have a look underneath us on the web. Also, if you think you missed out yesterday on the NV1100, was this back in stock? So this is the one that, who uses the NV1100? Was it? Okay, Stuart did a brilliant demo with this yesterday. Oh my gosh, I was on air. Oh, I was literally on air a few weeks ago, and we were told that we didn't have any of these available in stock. They literally just come back into stock. Yeah, we weren't able to do it because we asked the guest which machine it was they were using. It was this one. This is amazing. I know that Stuart did do a brilliant demo on it yesterday. It's under £200 on split pay. It's less than £1,000. It's got that free motion. Is that like a free motion hoop with it? A quilting kit? Or is it like a gripper? It's got the little handles. You hold it as you're doing your free motion, so it holds fabric. This is brilliant. I'm going to watch that show back because I haven't seen the NV1100 for ages. If you thought you missed it, have a bit of a think about it during today's show. We just thought we'd put it on in case you've already paid your postage and packaging and you want to add it into your order. It is there. It's also on your split pay, on 5-way split pay, which is fantastic. I know our relationship with Brother is amazing, and it's down to Stuart Hillard as well. He was the one that actually recommended that we get these machines in at the start, and he's done some fantastic demonstrations on them. He's a wealth of knowledge, and of course, any questions that you have about them, definitely get them in. I've got a little bit of information that I can share. That I can share with you today, which I'll show you in just a second. Also, split pay is on 5-way. Which is amazing. I I can show you one second. If you've got any questions, though, speak to the customer service team. If you're watching and it's not a live show, then it's definitely worth just asking the call centre. They'll be able to have a look through. Here we go. So you get the free quilting bundle that is worth £160. So you get your extension table, you get your free motion grip, you also get a free motion foot, a 1/4 of an inch foot, a walking foot, a quilt guide, which is supposed to be £160 if you were to buy all of these separately, which is fantastic. I mean, it's a big machine anyway, but to have that extra support with your extension table. Great demo, 12 o'clock yesterday. If you want to watch back on the TV guide, then yeah, tomorrow at 12 o'clock yesterday. Now, everything that it comes with as standard is on screen, but remember, you do also get that quilting kit that's worth £160 today. Okay, for whatever reason, we've got stock available today. We thought they were all gone yesterday. Loads of these went yesterday. So for anybody who thought they missed out, you've still got another chance. Just wanted to mention that. As there were people getting the FS250 as well. No, it's fine. I like it when you spring that on me. It's because there were people who were buying the FS250 this morning. If there's somebody there, and today is the day for you to invest in your new big machine, maybe you're watching yesterday's show and you've had to think about it, talk about it. Maybe today you just wanted to go for it. There it is. The price was £999. Now back to quilt kits. This is the blue version of the Art Gallery in Cave. We'll obviously match the price for the blue colourway as well. Do you prefer the blue? And is it a white background? Let's have a look at what fabric they've put in for your background. You get instructions, you get all of your fabrics. I'm not quite sure if it's a white or like an off-white. Many very, it's a manageable quilt, isn't it? It's maybe your first quilt kit. We're talking to Chris, our director today. His mum's bought a sewing machine. She doesn't know where to start. I was going to give you your full name, address, and account number and sort code. I had to give the 3 numbers on the back of the card out then. Stop myself. You've got your off-white. It's like a lovely cream colour in the background. You've got your lovely navies, the solids to go with all of those caves. Now, there is only one left. Make the most of that discount at $89.99. You've got that full quilt kit. Split pays on at $44.99. And the colourway's gorgeous. What is so handy about having all of these prints and the coordinating fabrics ready to go. Oh, sorry, I digress. The reason I mentioned Chris and his mum is because Chris's mum has just got a new sewing machine and she doesn't know where to start. It's so daunting sometimes. If you know that you want to start with a quilt, then please don't, bite off something. What's the saying? Bite off something before you can chew. Bite cheap, bite twice. Don't bite something off before you can chew it. Don't bite more than you can chew. Don't set yourself up for failure, because if you're just looking at squares, it's absolutely manageable. It's I think it's gone. Sorry, my sayings are awful. Hayley, who's our manager, she once was producing me years and years ago, and I think I got the saying wrong, throwing caution to the wind, and she still pulls me up on it to this day. She's like, are you going to take that caution and are you going to throw it to the wind? I'm like, yeah, I am. So yeah, I'm not the best with sayings. Right, there we go. Moda in my heart. Oh, I love this. This is me and my sister's designs. It's absolutely beautiful. I did this with Catherine Wright. This goes to an amazing price. Forget £199. It goes to £199. This one has got the most gorgeous colours. Loads of white fabric, bright pinks, bright greens. Wow, wow, wow. Look at these fabrics. How fun. And what I love as well is that they make these rainbows and the little hearts as well. And it looks very difficult. It looks like you've tucked them all in behind each other, but it's actually really, really simple. Catherine did a full demonstration on this. You've got all of your fabrics that you need. That's nice and vibrant, aren't they? 11th of the 11th. To be nice for a teenager or a young person in your life. They're lovely and vibrant, aren't they? Ready for spring. And you've got your white background. Instructions included. £164.99, and that's what the quilt will look like. It's got a nice big white border and the bindings included. It's Moda fabric. It's not very often that we see Moda quilt kits that are contemporary and vibrant like this. But if you do like working with Moda fabric, as I know so many of you do, it's lovely quality as well. 52 inches by 68 inches is the finished size of your Moda in my heart. 10 minutes left of the show. Oh, they're setting up a fab day today on Hobby Maker. Looks very nice. Exciting. Okay, right, we've also got a few more that we want to squeeze in before the top of the hour. Shall we do Tim Holt's Croc Stars? See what I did there? Croco Stars. Like rock stars, Croc Stars. I did this with Stuart Hillard. It was brilliant. It was really, really brilliant. Once again, the colour is amazing. 16th of December. Yeah, it's not Croc Stars, it's Croco Stars. Like Rocco Stars, you know. £50 off today, £199.99, and the teals are lovely in this. It has got that very famous croc print from Tim Holtz, and it is lovely. It's a big quilt kit, by the way. It's one of the largest quilts that I've seen. It's over 234 centimetres by 200 centimetres, so it's a big, 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 big quilt. Now, it went to this price on the show. Me and Stuart did a whole hour oohing and ahhing, and we did a brilliant demo. Well, I can't say we. Stuart did a brilliant demo on this. For the last of stock. For the last of stock, we're taking it lower. I do like the fact that it's, I don't want to use the word masculine, but it's stepping away from the florals. It's quite modern. We see a lot of floral fabrics. We've got a lot of fabric in our stash. This is something that, again, is a little bit different. It's got that really lovely, grungy feel. Beautiful fabrics, though. £179.99. Discounted for the first time today. This was supposed to be £199.99. It was £199.99 on launch. Today, £44.99 on split pay. Oodles of fabric. So much fabric. 234 centimetres by 203 centimetres. Advanced beginner, only because of the sheer size of it. But as I say, Stuart actually did go through all of those techniques during the show back in December, if you want to watch the show back. Your templates are included. He recommends getting yourself some template plastic. You can use the paper, just cut them out if you want, but maybe back it with some cardboard from a cereal pack or something, making it a bit more sturdy. £179.99. Your parallelogram and your trapezoid template is included. Hi, Sandra. Sandra has said, what's the quilt behind you, please? It's sold out. It's sold out early. There might be availability on the other colourway. Let's have a look on the other colourway and see if there's any availability. It's the Tim Holtz. No, sorry, it's not. It's Seth Apter. I'm going to ask Nigel May. Do you know Seth Apter? Is he an actor? No. He's papercraft. He's multimedia. He's friends with Tim Holtz. Seth Apter. We've started getting his fabric. This is his fabric. I know the name, but I don't. No, it's not. It's yeah, you know the name, but not. I think he's new up and coming. Maybe you'll start to see him as well. Right. It's lovely, isn't it? This is the colourway that's sold out, but this is the colourway that's available. It's the darker colourway. Oh, there's one left. Free Spirit, gorgeous fabrics, the Live and Loud collection from Seth Apter. If you love Tim Holtz, you will love, love, love this. It was actually demonstrated in full yesterday with Emma Bradford, if you want to watch the show back with Stuart Hillard. And it was a very, 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 very popular quilt kit. Finished size of it is 175 by 135. Are you all right, Kat? Are you crying? Oh, I know. It made you cry? Oh, Kinga is back from Jewellery Maker. She's been on mat leave. Her little boy's 7 months old now, and he's back to work. And Kat's crying because she had a lovely hug with Kinga. She never cries when I give her a really nice hug. In fact, she goes, oh, I'm not a huggy person. Don't hug me. I told you we talk a lot about how close we are in this building. That shows, again, Kat's so happy that she's just seen Kinga back in the building. Right, that one's sold out. Oh, that's the Croco Stars, sorry. And then this one's now sold out. Well done. That's your Croco Stars fabric. Sorry, I've forgotten that. I was hoarding it myself. Right, do we have time to do any more? 2 minutes. Oh, she's literally crying. Oh, she's just so happy to see Kinga back. Should we do the flowers in the field in pink, please? Mauve. This is beautiful. Sorry, there are 3 colourways of this and we've got less than 2 minutes. It's going to be quick. Now, this is another big quilt kit. Let's get your price drop in. It's supposed to be $329.99. 3-way split pay is on. I'm not going to open it just because you know what I'm like. It will take me 10 minutes to open the packet. It's $179.99. It was demonstrated back on... Oh, actually, I don't know whether we have done a demonstration on this, but you do get full instructions. You get all the fabric that you need for the pink colourway. Sorry, that's mauve colourway. I'll show you the difference in the pink. $179.99. Oh, sorry, have you done the wrong one? There's pink. That's my fault. This is pink. There you go. Looks very, very similar. The only difference is the border. Can you see? And the... Yeah. That's pink. Pink border, pink central flowers, pink spots on your cornerstones. And then under 200 for a big quilt. Big quilt. I mean, it's 239 centimetres by 188. Now, this is the mauve in the pink box. Not to confuse us at all, but this is the mauve in the pink box. Okay, another massive discount on this one. It's supposed to be $329.99. It's got all of the fabric that you need. It's got your instructions. Right, so hang on. We've taken the pink one lower before. We have never discounted the mauve. Maybe that was a Hayley did a special. But right, we're doing it on all 3 because we've literally got a minute with you on air. Make the most of that one, $179.99. I've also got it in lime. Has it ever been discounted in lime? Flower field in lime is normally $329.99. Has it been discounted in lime before? Right, I have no idea what happened to mauve, but they never discounted mauve. You've got them all discounted today. They are massive quilts, 188 centimetres by 239. Can you hear them in my ear?
I can, yes, I'm listening. They're having a lovely time.
They're having a lovely time. They're like mum and dad arguing. They're having one of those days today. It's been really fun to listen to. $179.99, all 3 discounted, now underneath us on the website. Okay. Enjoy, fill your boots. We've had some amazing discounts on the quilt kits today, and hopefully anyone who missed the quilts that have been out in the studio, you've managed to get yourself a quilt kit to get your teeth into through January. Okay, shall I show you the menu? The menu tomorrow. I wish you could hear what I have to cope with in my ear. We've got bag making at 8 o'clock. Oh, right, so if your mum wants to get into bag making, Chris, tell her to watch 8 a.m. because we're going to do essential tools and fabrics for bag making at 8 a.m. At 9 o'clock, we've got the boho bag with Sandy. Oh, it's a lovely bag. It'll be so nice to see Sandy. At 10 o'clock, we've got extra wide fabrics. At 11 o'clock, we've got Annie Downs' stunning quilt, a brand new quilt kit. Anybody who missed out on the quilt kit today, definitely tune in at 11 o'clock. That's going to be brilliant. And then we're also going to do another beginner show of starting to knit or crochet. So anybody who wants to start knitting and crochet, we can all start together. 12 o'clock, your beginner's guide to knitting and crochet. It's going to be a fab show. Thank you all so much for your company. It's been one of those shows today, hasn't it? So thank you for staying with us. Enjoy the rest of your snow day Sunday. I'm with you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. But we're about to hand over to the lovely team at Hobbymaker for more amazing deals, brand new launches, and lots of fun with Nigel May and the team. Don't go anywhere. They are back with you after this.
Now, normally when you sew